Hello, Imported Cheese here. Well, after suffering through about 70 hours of Pokemon Legends Z to A, some of the worst corporate garbage I've ever had to endure. Keep in mind, this is a Pokemon channel, so I've had to endure a lot. Let's change things up. Let's actually play an indie game with some passion in it. I'd like to invite you all to join me for a playthrough of a brand new indie game. It's called Work-Life Balance. This game was developed by one person. Her name is Riku Uni, the land urchin. She's a friend of mine here in Japan. I've never actually met her myself, but I did have a Discord conversation with her. She seems nice. Work-Life Balance is a short, story-based game about the experience of the crushing corporate environment here in Japan. I do have a bit of experience in that. I used to work at a Japanese TV company before I switched to being a YouTuber. But even as a YouTuber, I've had to pull some pretty soul-crushing hours, particularly near the release of Legends Z to A. I would wake up at 7 a.m. to get everything ready for the stream, do the stream for 12 hours, and then edit up until 5 a.m. to actually get the lowlights reel out. So I am feeling like I could use some work-life balance now. Part of the reason why I want to play this game now, aside from it being in its release window, is that work-life balance is also set in a dystopian city, just like Legends Z to A, although this time I do believe the dystopia is intentional. I've scheduled it so that LandUni herself will actually be there for at least part of the stream, so if you have any questions about corporate life in Japan or what it's like to abandon a corporate job and try and make it as an indie game developer, maybe swing by and you might have the chance to ask LandUni herself. I should also clarify that this stream, despite coming out of nowhere, is not sponsored. LandUni did offer me a game key, but I elected to just buy it myself. It's like $10. And unlike Pokemon, where the empire is so huge that it really doesn't matter what a bunch of salty YouTubers do, this actually is a very, very small operation, so a handful of purchases might actually make a difference. So since I already disclosed that this game is not sponsored, I'm also free to disclose this game might be terrible. But I hope not. That's all for me for now. I hope to see you this weekend for... I'm not really sure what, because I haven't even played the demo, but... I'm sure it'll be better than Pokemon Z to A. It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your corporate overlords are? Alright, well hopefully you can see and hear me. Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say... Something need doing? If something needs doing, then I'll know this is working. Something needs doing! Okay, welcome everybody to... Game might be a bit loud. I turned it down a bit. Okay, so welcome everybody to... World first playthrough of Work-Life Balance. You can see it right here. So this is, it's an indie game made by a friend of mine named Riku Uni. Hopefully they didn't put bugs in Riku, but, I mean, there might be some, because this is actually an indie project. This might actually be the world first playthrough, because, this just came out on November 5th, and it's November 9th now. I don't really know anything about this game, other than just my friend told me about it, the one that I've actually met. More than met, I actually, he's like my college friend, and then, yesterday I got up to some bad business with him. We were in a park, and we played badminton. And they said, don't play badminton if the park is too crowded. But you know what? It was kind of crowded and we did it anyway. Pretty bad. But a friend of that friend, who I've never actually met, they're the one who actually made this game. And the developer, LandUni, will be here in about an hour. So we have an hour to sort of get ourselves acquainted with it and see how the game is going. And then we'll be able to commune directly. I don't think this game is very long. I was told it was about 5 hours. So I don't think it's gonna take 2 streams. I imagine we'll finish it all today. And I was told I can show everything except for the true ending. So I think that just means that, according to the Discord call I had with the developer, that's everything except the credits, basically. So let's see, is this an RPG Maker game? I think so. Because when I loaded it up, it said RPG Maker, so I think it is an RPG Maker game. Let's see. System settings. Always dash! Hey, this is actually not an option in Legends ZA, so we're already doing better. Touch UI! I don't think I want that. Gamepad config, keyboard config. I guess we don't really need to do this yet because we don't know how this is gonna work. Alright, let's see. Sync data. I don't think we need that. Log in? Logged! In the year 20XXX, technology has reached astonishing heights. Machines have taken over most forms of labor. Resources are distributed with perfect efficiency. Housing, food, education, everything is managed with flawless order. From the moment they're born, everyone is guaranteed a life of security. Life is simple, effortless. All you have to do is sit in front of a screen and play some games. Time broadcast. It is now 6 a.m. Please prepare to begin a new day of work. It's 6 a.m. Time to get up. Use Tetris block or the mouse to move your character. I'll try using Tetris. Press Enter, Space, Z, or left click to interact with objects or characters. Press X, Escape, or right mouse button to cancel or open the menu. If you'd like to adjust the controls, you can customize key bindings in the settings.
Oh, let's check the shop first.
Oh, the sprite is cute. It's really, really wide. So, because this is an indie game, it was made by one person, we're obviously going to be a lot more forgiving of things that we see here. So there might be things that are exactly the same or even worse than ZA, and of course, we're going to be a lot nicer because context is pretty important. And of course, the developer will also be seeing everything that we say and things that you say in chat as well, so please just, don't be needlessly mean, okay? I know the ZA streams were extremely salty and depressing, but they were in an entirely different context. I guess this is our living unit. I'm not thirsty. Alright. Well, you're not thirsty, but I am.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Refreshed. Hey, there's inspect text for this. What is this? Is a sink? Sale now on! Limited to 100. Oh, it's your moment to shine. Absolute Champion, a symbol of true dominance. Now available in special release. Okay, I should mention this. So, the dev told me their native language is Chinese, and they then translated it themselves into both English and Japanese. So there might actually be some typos and weird phrasing, and so maybe we should actually mention this. We can keep like a document, because I don't know if it's supposed to say special release. But maybe it actually is. But we're not just gonna be like snarky and harp on typos and weird phrasing. Maybe we might actually try to give some useful feedback. So there's like a typo right at the beginning. Let's make a document for this. It might be intentionally misspelled, though. It might be intentionally misspelled. Originally, I actually can't see what the original price is because I only have the chance to purchase. Claim the absolute champion title and rise above the rest. I only have 18 hours left. It could be a scam email. Limited to 100. I'll purchase it, I guess. Oh no, my point balance is insufficient. I can't be an absolute champion. Was that just now? That's the title I've always wanted! Only 10,000 points after the discount? It used to cost 50,000! That's a really good deal. Only 18 hours left in the limited time discount? Too bad I don't have enough points right now. Bread costs 50 points. Well, no need to eat it. I can get free nutrient packs every day anyway, even if it doesn't taste good. I better earn enough points first and get a title. I've been eating nutrient packs for days anyway, and one more day won't make a difference. Still, 200 points short. I should be able to make that today. Gain resource! Possession 0. Okay, basic nutrient pack. It's free. A free ration of basic nutrients provides a full day's nutrition, but tastes bad. Premium nutrient pack. A premium nutrient pack purchased provides a full day's nutrition. Oh, freshly baked bread for 50. Wow, the nutrient pack is more than the bread. Freshly baked bread with a wonderful aroma, nutritious and very popular. Oh, juicy steak. A juicy grilled steak. $2? A bit too fatty, but undeniably delicious. Rich cheese! This game was made for me, guys. Rich cheese. Cheese with a rich, milky aroma. Ugh. High in calcium and incredibly smooth. Fresh vegetables. Crisp, fresh vegetables said to be good for your health. Just a rumor, though. I don't need any of this crap. We gotta save up for a Supreme Champion. Well, let's get the nutrient pack. Ooh. I'll just get 5, I guess. How many breads have you eaten? Why eat bread when you can save up for entertainment? You can get the bread or the circus. Received basic nutrient pack. Oh, it tastes just as awful as always. Well, we don't even need the Mega Dimension DLC. Guys, Megas are back! Megas are back! 222 Mega Transaction from Prometheus. Ooh, I don't remember the ooh in their game. Saying rich cheese? If you say so, I guess. Life is easy, all you have to do is sit at a screen. No, I wanted to buy the rich cheese! But I guess I've already had my nutrient pack. We gotta buy the rich cheese! They're spoiling all the megas! 500 Hong Kong dollar mega transaction from Gold Sleazy. Sick game. Man, this game's really successful. We haven't even left our room. Well, thank you guys for the 2 mega transactions. Well, apparently now Prometheus is #1. And I guess Gold Sleazy is only number 2. Mega transacted. It's pay to win. Oh, you can move with the mouse. It's like RuneScape. Well, if you guys would like to try this game yourself, I think in the pinned message, you should find a link to the game's page on Steam. It's, for me it was 800 yen, so it depends on your local currency, but it's less than $10. The game is going to be a 5-hour commentary on the apathy of blandness of a boring and secure life, isn't it? Well, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll be able to ask Riku Uni herself when she gets here. She'll be here in about an hour. But Riku Uni is also here in Japan, so the 8 a.m. stream time a little unreasonable for her. Is there a spreadsheet? Not yet. If we encounter another like typo, I think we'll make it, because it's possible that Special might have been on purpose to make it seem like a scam. But maybe they were using Palkia. Maybe it was like Special Rend. We did get pinned. Pinned more than once. In fact, 20 times, but the graphic only shows a pin once.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
It says a fitting end, but we've only just started. A 20-hit pin missile from Skindur Mimis. Thank you for the 20-hit pin missile. And they just keep announcing megas non-stop. There's so many megas. It's like we're in a whole nother dimension. Mega Flygon for sure, guys. 5075 mega transaction from Smash Hero, who's now number 3. It's just pay to win. There's always the jerk fund. Thank you. I haven't jerked in a while, though. Has the game just started? Yes, this is the very first screen, so you haven't missed anything yet. The game looks like DLC Lumiose. It does. It's actually more colorful than DLC Lumiose. Thank you guys for the mega transactions. Let's see if there's inspect text for everything. Oh, there's a security camera watching us. Oh, we can get to work right here in our room. I thought we'd have to go somewhere. ID XP3 connecting, connection successful. Loading. I'm guessing we're supposed to read that. Today's task begins. Entered stage. Scanning area. Resource intel for this area. Resource A3B. All resource. Oh, that was easy. Work is for a better life. Today's stage looks pretty basic. Let's finish it quickly, like usual. System announcement. Oh, congrats to overtake. Oh no. $5 microtransaction from Hikiko 101 with an Omori PFP. This character is not Omori, but they do look a little similar. I'm just an indie microtransaction. Well, thank you for the indie microtransaction. Let's finish it quickly like usual. The top score. It's gotten so high already. I'd better pick up the pace too. Is this Stardew Valley? The indie devs yearn for the mines. Is this Tin? Oh, system announcement. Congrats to the Efficiency Hunter. You're definitely not supposed to be able to see all those messages. Resource A! And we got 10 points. Rupees. Oh, system announcement. Supreme Champion. Oh, they've got 50,000 points. We don't even have 10,000. Rupees. No, it's not a resource. Might be useful later. Better take it just in case. A red crystal. Is this Final Fantasy? Is this Resource B? No, Resource C can't be harvested directly. Need to figure something out. The pick! Okay. Well, let's get some more Resource A. Oh no, it's Resource B! I love Resource B. Is this resource A or B? Oh, resource A. So I guess resource A is tin, resource B is silver. At the bottom of this pit, there's a pickaxe. Might come in handy. Resource A! Okay, and then maybe I can open the gate? A pedestal. I wonder what used to sit on it. It won't open. There's no visible keyhole either. I can't get through like this. Let's sort out my thoughts first. Entering maze of thought. Choose the most logical path of thought to push your reasoning forward. Oh, it's like a minigame. My goal is to recover all the resources. So how can I recover the resource C embedded in the cliff? I need to get the pickaxe. Oh! Direct retrieval, use pickaxe. What is this? It's pretty ambitious for an indie game to be open world like this.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Welcome to this living, breathing open world where you can work or relax. Balance it yourself in this open world experience. We can go left or right. Can we actually get it wrong? Because I'm guessing direct retrieval is wrong, right? Oh! Well, the resource C is buried deep in the cliff wall. I can't get to it with what I have. Oh! Okay, so you do have to actually choose correctly. Picked. I need a pickaxe to mine the resource C. But I need to open the iron gate to reach the pickaxe. So how do I open the iron gate? Use pedestal, use key. Well, I don't have a key, right? I guess we'll use the pedestal? Next to the iron gate, there's a pedestal. Maybe the pedestal is the key to unlocking it. It was originally placed here. I feel like I've seen something similar. The pickaxe or the red crystal? Oh, the red crystal. I'm guessing this is like a tutorial for... This will be more complex later. There's a red crystal earlier in the stage. It looked like the perfect size for the pedestal. Maybe that crystal is the key to unlocking it. Thoughts sorted. Anyway, let's try putting the red crystal on the pedestal. Oh, still locked. Let's try placing the red crystal on the pedestal. Should I place the red crystal here? No. Okay, I think we have to do it. Placed! Nice! My guess was right. Now I can get the pickaxe. Picked! Now I can harvest resource C. Oh, this has got to be worth a lot, right? It's golden. 1,000 points? Only 100. What a ripoff. Well, that should give me enough points. All resources recovered complete. Congratulations, you've earned 50 bonus points. Wow, a completion bonus. Got the bonus points, nice and easy. Today's task is complete. Logging out. Work is done for the day. Wow, that was easy. The promotion isn't over yet, right? We had 18 hours. Better hurry and redeem that title. Redeemed. Oh, I have 10,000 points. The Supreme Champion! I did it! Oh, and I still have 80 points left somehow? Wasn't I at 10,000, but then I went down to 80? Congrats to Domain Overlord for earning new title Supreme Champion. Oh, I got an achievement!
Oh, still got points left. Tomorrow I can finally get something good to eat. Time to sleep.
Wow, that was our whole day. You can't leave the room.
Guess I'll go to sleep. Time broadcast. It's now 6 a.m. Please prepare to begin a new day of work. Time to get up. I can finally buy something tasty today. Let's check the shop. New title! Oh no, it's a loot treadmill. Huh? There's a new title already? You can purchase or leave. Sorry, your point balance is insufficient.
Beyond the realm of supreme champions, a new legend is born. Eternal legend. A mark of eternal glory, granted only to the chosen few. Regular price 80,000, but now, for a limited time only, for the next 72 hours, it could be yours. For only 15,000. Claim the title and rise above all champions.
Oh no. New arrival.
I just got the Domain Overlord title yesterday. I don't have enough points.
What do the titles even do? Nothing, I guess.
Guess I'll just take the basic nutrient today. I mean, it's only 50 to get the freshly baked bread, right?
Will it even let me buy this?
It will! Baked!
In the end.
I just couldn't hold back. I'll have to work even harder to earn back the points I lost. Let's get to work.
Tempted. Should have saved for the steak. I should have gotten the rich cheese. I can't afford the rich cheese. The rich cheese was 200.
Time to get to work. Connecting. Connection successful. Loading.
Today's task begins.
Oh, somebody else got Eternal Legend. What? How did they have enough? Oh, lucky. Today's stage is even easier than yesterday's. But the easier the stage, the fewer points you get. Let's finish it quickly like usual. The new title just launched today. So many people have already gotten it. I really need to step up to...
Maybe they paid for early access. That's not fair. Are you truly happy? Beyond points, ranks, and... Oh. Seek the answer to happiness. Discover the... You're not alone. We await you at the end of happiness. Huh? What is this? Is the system glitching? Happiness. What does that even mean? Accept or reject? Well, I mean, I'm trying to do my job here. I reject. It's probably just a system error. Oh, resource B. Oh, man, look at all this resource B. Oh, it's only 50 points, though. Am I truly happy? Beyond ranks and titles, what else? Oh. Why did it show up again? What is this? I'm trying to work here. Get out of my way. Could it be a virus? Digimon. Better shut it down. Oh, resource C. That's 100 points. Yeah. I think we can afford the rich cheese now. Stop spamming me. Oh. Okay, I accidentally pressed accept, but as per protocol, suspicious messages must not be opened. I should just close it. L-I-F-E, life. Life just means life, right? What does that have to do with happiness?
Recovered. All resources recovered. Complete. Congratulations, you've earned 50 bonus points. I got my bonus points again today. Today's task is complete. Logging out. I wonder who's talking to us. I guess just our corporate overlord. Work is done for the day. Even though I earned some bonus points, my total score is still so low. It's already time to sleep. But there's not much time left in the promotion either. Overtime? Maybe I should use the self-improvement time and try to earn a few more points. I remember that during the night, there's a 25% bonus if you do so. We gotta get the points? After all, the promotion won't last long. Let's push a little harder during this time. Oh! We got the model employee achievement! Achieved! So what is the self-improvement? Oh no, we improved all night. Notice to all residents of Block 3, scheduled cleaning will take place tomorrow. Cleaning robots will enter your rooms. The cleaning process will not affect daily tasks. Please continue working as usual. It's already time to get up. Self-improvement time is over. Let's check how many points I've earned. Alright, so we spend all night improving ourselves. How many points did we get? Like 500? The staff card! Interesting. We only have 1 HP. And we have 90 san. Is this sanity? There's actually a sanity meter in this. Resource. We don't have any key items. Okay, I didn't know that this game also had a sanity meter. That's pretty funny. That's just a coincidence. I didn't know this game also had a sanity meter. These are just the system settings. We can save. Wow. Saved. Oh, we have 2,000 points. So we made 2,000 points from self-improving. Nice. That was a full night of effort. My points have reached 2360. It's pretty good. Having more points does make me feel more at ease. But it's still not enough to redeem the Eternal Legend title. What's this? I'm feeling a little tired. My head feels kind of dizzy too. Is it because of those weird pop-ups? I hope they don't show up again today. I definitely don't have enough points. I guess I'll go check the shop anyway. Is there gonna be a new, even more special title? Can I leave? No, I can't leave. I don't think I can take a shower either. I already took a shower last week. Ooh. You're only allotted 1 shower a week, peon. I'm not thirsty. Well, that's some nice, nice condensed world building, right? I already took a shower last week, so that tells you only get 1 shower a week. Oh, okay, no, we only have 48 hours left. We could theoretically earn this, right? I mean, we don't need food today. Oh, we can get the rich cheese, though. Sorry, your point balance is insufficient. Figures. Still not enough points. I guess I'll stick with nutrient packs again today. It's 200 for the rich cheese. I need the rich cheese. I need the rich cheese. It's got the milky aroma from a week of not showering. Milked. In the end, I just couldn't hold back. I'll have to work even harder to earn back the points I lost. Alright, time to get to work. Do we get an achievement for showering? Alright, time to get to work. Are you truly happy? Beyond points and titles, what remains in this world? Work-life balance, seek the answers to happiness, discover the meaning of existence. We are not alone, we await you at the end of happiness. Oh, it automatically rejected. Are you truly happy? Beyond points, ranks, and titles, what else remains in your world? Work-life balance, seek the answer to happiness, and discover the meaning. You are not alone, we await you at the end of happiness. Happiness. What does happiness even mean? For some reason, I just can't stop thinking about it. Oh! My hand moved on its own! Congratulations on taking your first meaningful step. Your life is beginning to shift towards a new balance. We sincerely invite you to take part in tomorrow's. Instructions have been delivered to your personal device. Please follow the guidance. It's really fast. You can press R or check the guide under key items. We await you at the end of happiness. File received. Fellowship guide. File received. Hack.exe. That doesn't seem trustworthy. Work is done for the day. Oh! View current step. View full guide. View full guide? After waking up, do not take the nutrient pack. Complete the day's minimum work. Run the file hack.exe on your work titles. On your device. Go to the shop and enter the purchase page. Select the nutrient pack and buy exactly 13 bottles at once. Your room door should now be unlocked. Please exit the room. Avoid surveillance and reach the elevator before 10 a.m. Wait by the elevator corner for the robot. The elevator requires a 4-digit password. First digit, your building number, which is 3, right? Second digit, your floor number. We don't know that. Third digit, the smallest positive odd number. 1. Fourth digit, the only even prime number. 2, right? After reaching the target floor, avoid the robots. Find a non-operating server. Investigate the server to unlock the entrance. Oh my god. That's step 1? What's the full guide? Oh no, that's the full guide, okay. Oh my goodness. Those are some pretty intense directions. So current step. Do not take the nutrient pack. Complete the day's minimum work. Time to sleep. Okay. Let's try and complete this tomorrow then, right? I'll get up early tomorrow to earn more points. No, that's not it. I have something else to do tomorrow. Work-life balance. The fellowship. Kamu calling me a sleeping guy. Kamu is, he's not the dev, but he is the friend who's actually friends with the dev. Oh, too much information came at me all at once. Even some words I don't fully understand. What's a prime number? It feels like I'm just being swept along. Is this really okay? My heart is pounding so fast. Anyway, I should just sleep. Slept! I wonder if you can ignore the directions and just keep working. Let's save. Woke! It's now 6 a.m. Please prepare to begin a new day of work. Notice to all residents of Block 3, scheduled cleaning will take place today. Cleaning robots will enter your rooms. The cleaning process will not affect daily tasks. Please continue working as usual. Time to get up. The broadcast just now said today is cleaning day. Come to think of it, instructions from yesterday's pop-up was probably against the rules. Is it really okay to do something against the rules? Now that I think about it, the last time I left my room, when was that again? I can't really remember. Am I really going out there? Go out. Give up. You can just give up. Should we just give up? Maybe I shouldn't break the rules. If I start working early today, I can earn more points. Oh, the new title promotion is ending soon. Make good use of self-improvement time and save up points as fast as possible. Oh! Whoops! Bad end one. A perfect cog. The clink-clang ending. Clinked. Whoops. Well, not the illusion of choice. You can actually lose. Oh. Do I have to start over from the beginning? Hang on. I had a save file, right? Oh, I have to sync data. Okay. Synced. There we go. Okay, here we are. Well, this time let's not give up. But I really do want to know what happiness means. Just trying once shouldn't cause any problems, right? Besides, if it were against the rules, the system would have reacted already. That's right, we gotta trust the system. Now let's start with the minimum required tasks for now. Time to get to work. So does it automatically complete the minimum? It doesn't take long if you're not aiming for points. What to do next? You can press Q on the map screen, or by pressing the R on the map screen. Q. I'm not on the map screen. View current step. Run the file hack.exe on our work device. How do we open our work device? That must be the menu, right? Or no, our work device is our computer? Am I the only one who's seeing Cheese's webcam isn't synced with his voice? I think the webcam is lagging. Oh! The Fellowship Guide or hack.exe? Hacked. I'm not really sure how, but I guess it worked. Okay. And can we leave now? No. Purchase page. Select the nutrient pack and buy exactly 13 bottles at once. We can buy as many as we want, right? What happens if we buy the wrong amount? Oh, the sale's almost over, but it's too late for regrets now. Better follow the guide and keep moving. We can buy as many as we want. Let's buy 50. I'm guessing just nothing happens if you do it wrong. Nothing really changed. Did I mess it up? Yeah, okay. You can just try again. $13. Hang
on. Let me see if I can fix the lag. I think it comes from trying to show both the game and myself. That makes it a bit better. A little bit. What? I bought 13. But nothing changed. Hang on. Didn't I buy 13? Looks like something just got unlocked. That must be our door, right? It's so dark in here. Riku. Was the hallway always this dark? Right. I need to reach the elevator room before 10. What time's it now? Only 1 minute left. I have to hurry. Whoa, okay. We got a time limit. Better start running. Hold up to run. Oh, wow. How do I get past this? The other room should be on the other side. Oh, it keeps ticking during the... How do I get past this? Oh, it's a pattern. It's a pattern. I see. There's a part where it... Oh. Violation detected on floor 6. Okay, we're on floor 6. Building 3. So we actually needed to know that. Oh, no, I've been spotted. Spotted. Oh, bad end 2. Invalid ID. Okay. It's fine. We were just unlocking a bad end. Oh, maybe that's shift. That makes sense, right? It's shift. Detected. Detected. It's kind of difficult. The pattern's different. Not a patient guide, there's a time limit! No crouch abuse? What was that noise? Okay, we can get past the first one, right? Okay. And you can just run past. Oh. Oh, and it just says floor 6. Okay. It won't open. Can't operate it from the outside. The timer's still ticking. Had to wait by the corner like the guide said. Made it just in time. Oh, okay. 6F floor reached. Oh, the cleaning robot! I guess it didn't see us. So now we can operate the... We can operate the machine, right? 4-digit password. First is your building number, which is 3.
Second digit is your floor number, which is 6. The smallest positive odd number, which is 1. And the only even prime number, which is 2. So it should be 3612. Please enter the floor code. What if we get it wrong? What's a prime number? Yeah, you just try again. Up. Primed. I guess we'll save, yeah. Where am I? I've never seen this place before. Better move carefully. So we have to avoid the cleaning robots here. Uh-oh. Oh! Cleaned. Cleaned! Okay, we're on floor 2. Oh no, I've been spotted. Ah, same, you get the same, bad ending. Okay, so let's go behind the robot? That probably makes sense. Okay, evaded. But there's another one. Where does this one go? Surely they're just gonna I'm trying to hide in this alcove. They're gonna turn around at some point. Oh! Evaded. But how do I get out of here? Let's check the guide, right? After reaching the target floor, avoid the robots. Find a non-operating server. Investigate the server to unlock the entrance. I see. So it's gonna be... There's one of the servers in the back wall is not lit up. So we need the one that's not lit. Oh, this is... Oh, no. But there's no time limit. There's no time limit. Is this spot safe? Oh. I think I could just go behind. Hey, there was a bookshelf that moved to reveal Lysander Labs. Alright, we're just in a hallway. Oh, no, we can't go left or right. We can only... There's a sign here. Looks like the sign... Looks like this isn't the right direction, so not a step in the right direction. Same one. Oh. Sudden happy music. Whoa! So many things I've never seen before. Hi there! I don't know, what am I supposed to say? Hi. Hi! Hi. Hi! Hi. Hi! What am I even supposed to say back? What's your name? Name? Oh, right, you don't have a name yet. Then you should go see the team leader first. The one with pink hair. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Once you've picked a name, you've got to come tell me. Oh, once you've picked a name, you've got to come tell me. See you in a bit. I guess we don't really have any social skills because we've never talked to anybody. Can we talk to ones that aren't the leader? It's Mori! Hello. Haven't seen your face around here before. Taro! Hi there! You felt the calling and came here too, right? Huh? Kiku! Not quite Riku. Every time I receive guidance from the master, it feels like my soul is being cleansed. Very intense. Momoko! Everything here is free to use. Take it easy. Pink carrots, Tawny. Mao! The last sharing day really opened my eyes, all thanks to the master. I don't know, this place is a little spooky. This must be the master. Hello. You're EXP 3615503, the new arrival, right? I'm the team leader in charge of showing you around. Welcome to the Work-Life Balance Fellowship. That's the name of the game. Hi. Nervous because it's your first time, right? Don't worry, everyone starts out that way. Just take your time. Take it easy. Thanks. Still, calling you by a number all the time is kind of awkward. Everyone in the fellowship gives themselves a new name. Would you like to choose one too? A name. For example, mine is Moogie. That person's name is Mori. A name like this is perfectly fine too. What should I name myself? Oh. So the default is Haku, which just means white. And Moogie means, wheat. We can just name ourselves Cheese, right? Everyone has a Japanese name, apparently, except for Mao. I mean, we could name ourselves Cheese in Japanese, but that's just cheese. Rich cheese. Fromage. Convenient. Chizu. Queso. I wish there was a Japanese word for cheese. I would just do that, but there really isn't one. We could name ourselves Milk. I guess we'll name ourselves Rich Cheese. What about dairy? We could name ourselves Lactobacillus. The active culture in yogurt. That doesn't seem like a good idea. It's really long. Yakult? That's a good suggestion. Excellent. Let's name ourselves Yakult, because that's also made of dairy. And I think we're joining a cult here. Call me Yakult. My favorite dairy drink. Yakult! That's a great name. Identity, live by your own name. From now on, everyone will call you that. Sure. There's still some time before the masters talk. Feel free to look around the fellowship as you like. Today happens to be food sharing day. The cafeteria is open. Cafeteria? You should check it out. There's lots of yummy stuff over there. There is kind of off screen. Help yourself to whatever you like. Yummy stuff. Even better than the point exchange snacks. How many points does it cost? No points needed. It's all free. Who pays for it? Eat as much as you want. Anyway, try to relax first. There's still plenty of time, you know. Enjoying life is what matters most, right? That's what work-life balance is all about. Alright. Thank you. You're welcome! If you ever have questions, feel free to come to ask me again. Seems too good to be true. Are we sure we should eat food from these strange people? I have a name now. I should go tell that person from earlier. Oh, right. This person, right? Nice to see you again. Hello. Do you have a name now? Yeah. My name is Yakult. the very first dairy drink to incorporate the El Paracase strain, proven to be effective for gut health. Hiya, Colt. I'm Haru. Just call me Haru. Haru means spring. Okay. Have you been to the cafeteria? The food today is absolutely delicious. I'd love to go with you, but I just finished my 3rd round. Why don't you go ahead first? I'll come find you once I digest a bit. Okay. So I guess our character doesn't really have a personality, but that makes sense because we're just a corporate drone. Looks like this area isn't open yet. Who makes all this? Who pays for all this? Pion! Oh, this ice cream is so good. Want some too? Kirara! Munch munch. Wait, this round thing, you can eat it? They're eating. Maybe I shouldn't interrupt. Oh my god, look at that. There's cheese! So let's see. There's oranges. This looks like a pineapple. The bread, the cheese, like a shish kebab? An omelet, maybe? Beets? I'm not sure what this is. Meatloaf? Maybe like a rice pilaf? This stuff looks pretty good. Donuts? Cakes? And ice cream. Ooh. And a fridge. Let's try and get the cheese. No, can't get that. Check the fridge for lemonade. No, can't get lemonade. We do have refreshments IRL, though. Oh, Riku's here! Hang on, let me highlight them. There it is. Okay, now they're highlighted. So, LandUni Studios, thank you for joining us. We've just joined the, I guess, work-life balance. I don't know if I want to say cult, but that is what it seems like. Maybe we need a plate first. Or maybe we can get the ice cream. So cold. Something this cold is food? You can actually eat this? So sweet. My god, our character actually smiled. Tastes good. This is the first time we've seen emotion. If it's edible, I guess I'll try some. Can we get the cheese? That's bread. I recognize it. They used to sell it at the small shop. I tried it once long ago. And this one next to it is cheese. They sell it too, but I've never tried it. They've never tried cheese! Seems like you can eat them together. Let's see. Another smile? Not quite. Slight smirk. Different textures, but surprisingly good together. Smiled! This guy subscribed. Yummy. Ooh. Can we try all the food? You can! That's a fruit. I saw it in the last room too. This texture on the skin. Feels kind of like my room's chair. It's a completely unhinged way to describe it, but it does make sense for somebody stuck in this apocalypse. Not sure how to eat this. Is this a pineapple? Ah, no, okay. These are warm foods. Smell salty and delicious. Might as well try a little. Oh, the ellipses are thicker. Delicious. Feels kind of fulfilling. You can actually eat everything. Maybe just a little more won't hurt. Yeah, just one more. Can we... Oh, free refill. Eat the same type of food more than 3 times at the cafeteria. Can we just keep going? Oh, it's like Spirited Away. Okay, that's probably enough. Maybe not. Can you make a sandwich? I don't think so. Let's see if we can eat these donuts. I saw someone eating this just now. Guess I'll give it a try. So soft. So sweet. Not sure why, but I feel kind of happy now. Oh! Oh, there you are! I forgot to tell you earlier, the master sharing lesson is about to start. Sharing lesson? Yep, it's like a group reflection. We should go together. Come on, let's find a good spot. What? Hooked. Oh, okay, there's sound effects. Oh, the master. This is new. Well, we don't have that many voices, so I guess this is Guanum. Welcome back, everyone, to this sanctuary of the soul. Whether you're an old friend or a new one, your presence here is a blessing and a choice. You've heard the call through the noise of work and confusion, and found your way to this place of light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Lit. The new one must be you. Master was talking about it. I guess. Okay, suddenly oh, I guess we're whispering, so that's why the text is small. That makes sense. This place exists for you, so that in the midst of endless labor, you may find peace and redemption. 10-second cast time, though. Last time, we discussed how to find balance in the midst of chaos. Many of you shared your experiences. Some of you started learning how to slow down. Every change you make is a step towards salvation. I truly rejoice for each of you. I think this is also supposed to be kind of unnerving, right? Thank you, Master! Okay, we did add an acolyte emote, so... Feel free to use it now. It's all thanks to your guidance. I'll always follow you, Master. I'm truly glad to see such passion from all of you. Today is our food sharing day. I hope everyone's enjoyed the delicious dishes. These meals aren't just for energy and nutrition, but to remind us of something more. That happiness doesn't come from points or titles, but from the moments we truly feel with our hearts. Oh, today's foods are so good! Let's grab another round after the session ends. Okay, I think our character is very reasonably cautious. The meaning of life is not found. I think this is a typo. It is not found in exhaustion or indulgence, but in balance. Oh, I guess we can actually ask the dev directly. So one of the very first text boxes, the first pop-up sale for us for the champion title,
It said special offer. Was that intentional? Like like how the scam emails intentionally have typos? Or was it, a bit unintentional? A lot of the viewers thought it was meant to be like a scam email. Oh, it's just a typo, okay. That's fine. So far, it's been very charming. I really like how when you inspect the shower, it says you already had your shower for the week. That communicated a lot. Learn to embrace small moments of calm in a busy life, and that stillness is the path to freedom. Hope lives in those brief but genuine moments. So today, let us rest in this quiet peace, enjoy the food, and share joy with one another. May each of you find a balance that belongs to you, and may your choices today make life fuller than it was. If any of you feel like you might need an additional 100 stat points, now is the time! Megas are back! 500 Hong Kong dollar mega transaction from Gold Sleazy? Big fan of the game. Thank you, Gold Sleazy. We're back to rich cheese. Now, let us sing the song of praise together to bring today's gathering to a close. The Song of Praise. Oh, I know this one. If you're loving life and you know it, clap your hands. Take a breath and find your smile. Lead your worries for a while. Work and life in perfect balance. Clap your hands. I tried. Sorry, it auto-scrolled. Maybe don't hire me for the voice acting of this. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to relax and enjoy the rest of your time. Mori, come with me. Are we ever gonna see Mori again? Is Mori alright? So it's Mori's turn. Uh-oh. Lucky. I wish I could get guidance that soon. What's individual guidance? Honestly, I'm not really sure either. But everyone who's done it says, it really helps you understand the true meaning of work-life balance. And they say it uplifts your spirits. Anyway, the master is amazing. I want individual guidance too. Don't worry, the master will guide each member one at a time. It should be your turn soon. Really? Yay! Yakult, this is for you. The access key. Who is this? Oh, this is the really happy guy. This is, Haru, right? With this, it won't be so tough the next time you come. We organize themed fellowship activities every day. Like food sharing day, fitness day, and so on. You're always welcome to join in whenever you like. Hope there's still some food left in the cafeteria. Hurry up, let's go. Come eat one more round with me.
Can you really eat that much? I mean, it seems fun, but it also seems really suspicious. Today, a lot happened. I met a bunch of new people for the first time, and I got to eat some good food. Work-life balance. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Guess I'll check it out again next time. It is now 6 a.m. Please prepare to begin a new day of work. With the access key, can we just leave? I feel more fired up than usual today. Is it because of work-life balance? How's our sanity score? We should check. I heard there's an event today too. Let's go take a look. First, I need to finish the minimum daily tasks. I'm guessing eventually we get to not even do that. Oh, our sanity is now 290. I think we only had 90 before, so it increased a lot. Oh, can we take a shower? I've got something else to take care of right now. Are we thirsty now? Oh, but what about the promotion? No. The discount on new titles has ended. Also, the Fellowship's food doesn't cost points either. Should I restock the free basic nutrient as well? I mean, sure, while we're here. Oh. Oh. Oh! What'd they put in the free basic nutrient? Right. Titles, points. I have to work harder. Right. Work is the most important thing. I'd better stop going to the Fellowship. Any other Kanto fans here? I love Charmander. Only the weird kids picked Bulbasaur. We're gonna get every bad end. Oh, maintained. Whoops. Oh no. How much time did I lose? I lost a lot of time. Oh, wow. Maintained. Oh, I can load the autosave. Good tip. Sync data. Whoops. I'm getting a sinking feeling. User error. Okay, it's not that bad. Alright, speedrun time. What happened? We got a game over, but we didn't save, so... Oh. Ah! Metal Gear. Okay, well, at least we know that we've got the bad ends in the correct order. So we didn't skip one. Okay, I think I remember how to do this, so... I'll be under it, and then run through, and then go to the server, right? I think I can just run right up to it. Speed run. So we're gonna have to choose our name again, but I like you, Colt. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to mash through this, so... In the meantime, what do people think so far? I think it's pretty cute, pretty charming. So far, pretty much everything I've wanted to interact with, it has actually let me interact with, or given me,
given me a prompt about it. We don't know much about this world yet, but I do want to learn more. So far, this work-life balance, I mean, let's just call it what it is, right? This cult. XX Haku. I mean, we can be XX Yakult. Maybe because we only know, like, screen names. And we're now XX Yakult XX. The MC does have a personality, yes. So far, I think that the writing is very charming. I've been enjoying it. And there's only been, so far, just 2, like, very minor typos. So considering this was originally written in Chinese, everything has felt very natural. There's nothing I've been like, no, I wouldn't say that, or they wouldn't say that. Just very minor typos. It's been great. And now we're a gamer with XX. Better than ZA, yes, I would say so. This is actually pretty enjoyable. So how much do we have to actually eat to clear this? I guess just the donut? That's probably the most important. Are these round things decorations? Ah, okay. So you have to talk to them first. And then you learn how to eat it. Okay. So we don't even know how to eat it without seeing somebody else do it first. I actually had a really, really delicious bagel donut the other day. It was really good. It was like sweet potato flavored, and it had like a sweet potato, not even cream, it literally had sweet potato on the inside. It was really, really good. Oh, I didn't clear it. Okay, do I have to eat everything first? Maybe. So I think you have to actually eat everything. Gotta make a sandwich, and then we gotta get the... I need to eat the fourth types, okay. Oh, so our sanity is much lower than after the event. Okay, here we go, yeah. So we naturally cleared this the first time, just by experimenting with everything. Oh, okay, the pathing was a little funky there. That's fine. Alright, here's the very strange, cult song? With the master! How did the release go? I'm wondering if you've been advertising this anywhere, or how you've been promoting it. Sorry, I'm just gonna mash through this again, because we did see this all before, and I would like to play through all of this today, so... It was my fault we got Bad Ending 3. Let's try and make it a habit of saving on every new day, so that this doesn't happen again. Alright, now we've got the access key, but we still don't know how to use it because we got a game over before, before being able to. Okay, I think this is it. So, let's save, like, immediately. I think you're the first YouTuber who played my game, maybe world first? It's an honor to have been invited to do this. It's been pretty fun so far. How is Mori doing? We're not sure. Alright, let's save here. Okay, now we're safe. So we got a game over by, I guess, the brainwashing nutrient. Can we just leave? No, we have to do some work. Basic work for the day is done. Now let's head to the fellowship activity. Better remember to bring what I got yesterday. Ah, okay. Well, it just opened our inventory. So access key, right? Does that just let us teleport there? Accessed! Welcome to the WLB gathering. Today is fitness day. Good health is an essential part of a balanced life. Move your body to your heart's content. Be happier and more relaxed. The gym is divided into 4 areas: running, boxing, free weights, and rhythm exercises. Feel free to choose any program you're interested in and try it out. You can check your activity records at the terminal by the entrance. Seeing your progress makes working out even more fun. Also, while it's not as lavish as food sharing day, the cafeteria provides meals and drinks every day. You've worked hard all day, so please enjoy yourselves. Work-life balance. Work-life balance. Why does every game have agility training? Yeah, Colt, great to see you again. Hi. Which exercise do you want to do today? Oh, we can only choose one? Running, boxing, free weights, or rhythm exercises? Let's try running. Then I'll do the same as you. Can we only choose one? Oh, he's already running. Let's talk to all the NPCs. Pion. Put 0 into the bookcase? I don't know what that means. Pion, you okay? Poster. Those who advance are reborn. Those who stand still return to peace. What does that mean? Can we inspect the boombox? No. Here's the free weights. Here's the ball. Momoko. Do I look like I'm working out? I'm actually just standing here slacking off. Slacked. This guy's punching the bag, right? Kiku. This book probably belongs in this bookcase. Remember to return the book to the correct bookcase. I don't really know what that means. Okay, it's a bug. Okay. I was very confused. Well, confirmed bug. But it doesn't really seem to affect anything. We can still play critical error, though. Okay, we'll just ignore it for now, since whatever was supposed to happen there didn't quite happen. We can talk to this lady. This one beside me is the data terminal. You can view workout records. You should get started too. You can use the treadmill that's open next to me. If you don't know how to use it, just ask me. I'm guessing it's like a minigame. Start the workout, yes. View the minigame tutorial, yes. Running minigame. The running minigame gives you 10 attempts. Your total score is calculated at the end. When the game starts, the cursor moves left and right. Press the confirm button in the green zone to succeed. Anywhere else counts as a failure. Test your reflexes and accuracy. Go for a high score. Okay, so it's like a just a timing game. Oh, that's really fast. Up. I'm not a very... Oh. Oof. Oof. I ganked a guy in World of Warcraft,
and then he got on his ult to whisper me, and he called me about as athletic as a piece of wet bread. He was probably accurate, at least in this sense. Oof. How was it? What score did you get? 50 points. I got 100 points. Higher than you. Ah, you think I'm just bragging, don't you? No worries, you can check it at the data terminal. No, the issue is not that I don't believe you. My viewing permissions are always open. Okay. Phew! It's fun, but working out makes me hungry even faster. I'll go grab something to eat first. You can come talk to me anytime. Even hungry, they can still run that fast. Being so much lower than Haru's score is kind of frustrating. There's still plenty of time. Guess I could give it a few more tries. I wonder, can we just continue now, or do we have to get a perfect score? A lifetime of being an office drone has eroded our reflexes. Try the fitness minigame again. Your fitness score will be reset. I can continue now. Let's try and get a perfect score, though. I don't want the tutorial. Okay. Got a better score. You get a small dialogue change if you get a low score. So Hikiko has already bought the game and they're already ahead of us. I gotta get the perfect score. I gotta get the perfect score. No, I don't need the 3-hour Tawny tutorial. Or I can try other sports, okay. No! No! Running is the hardest one? You don't know this about me, Riku Uni. I'm not a casual, okay? Never give up. Okay, maybe give up after one mistake. It's pretty easy to retry, though. I'm not a casual. No. Never give up. Trust your instincts. There's probably an achievement for a perfect score, right? No. We got 90 already. Three base speed. It's really easy to reset, though. Achievement if you get perfect score on the first try. Oh. I need the achievement. I need the achievement. I can't get the achievement then. It's not possible. I'd have to reset. I always miss the one on the left. I guess that time I missed the one on the right. No! I made the feedback doc. It's in the Discord. Link in the description. Okay. Thank you. I have to get 10. No! No! Choked. Oh, I'm choked. It's easier to run in real life. Fit. Fit! Where's my achievement? Haru's over there. Let's go say hi. Ah, I see. The food is not as elaborate. Congratulations, thank you. First try. Just cut out all the earlier failures. You're here. Yeah. How's the food? It's not super fancy, but it's really tasty. Here. A plate of food. These are all my favorites. Oh, that's us. Do we already have favorites? I figured you liked these, so I grabbed them all for you. So, did I miss any? I'm amazing, right? Thanks. You're welcome. Too bad donuts are only available on food sharing day. We can't get any today. You really like eating, huh? Yeah. Doesn't eating make you happy? Yeah. I always end up spending my points on food from the shop. Oh, okay, so they also exist in the world where you have to work for points. Like bread and cheese and stuff. Ah. But bread and cheese cost quite a lot of points, right? Yeah, so you can't exchange for much each day. So I end up eating more here instead. And that way there's hardly any chance to trade for titles. But it doesn't really matter if I don't have a title. Or maybe I should say, if I had to choose between titles and food, I'd still pick food, for sure. So Haru really doesn't care about titles at all. What a casual. I never knew that. There are people who don't care about titles or points. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? No, you didn't say anything wrong. Ah! Got it! You're really into exchanging for titles, right? What title do you have right now? Supreme Champion. Supreme Champion? Isn't that the one that cost a ton of points? You're that strong? Not as strong as you make it sound. I just bought it. No way! You're totally strong! As far as I know, the people who have that title, besides Mori, you're the first! Cool and strong! To be honest, I'm a little happy. Thanks. A title that costs so many points to exchange for? Ah, bet you don't eat properly most of the time. No wonder when I first met you, your face didn't look that good. Ouch. You must be drinking the free supplements every day. They got me. Gotten. Did you feel that way the first time we met? Yeah! And beside that, I thought you felt really approachable back then. Huh? I mean, when you first came here, you were just standing there looking a bit lost. It made you seem really approachable to me. Maybe because I felt like you back then were just like me when I first got here. So Haru had a time like that too? Back then, the first person who talked to me was Mori.
Mori walked me around and helped me get used to this place, and I stopped feeling so lost. So back then I thought, I'll be the first one to say hi to you. I wanted you to feel a bit more at ease. So, do you feel a little more at ease now?
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, wanna try some ice cream? I'll tell you a little secret. You can eat ice cream with bread. It tastes even better that way.
Huh? Really?
Really, really? I'll grab one for you to try.
All right. Ice cream sandwich? Fade to black. Why didn't they animate this?
I'm full. This person can really eat. We talked a lot today. I feel like I understand you a bit more now, and I'm happy about that.
I'm happy too.
Are you coming to the gathering again tomorrow? I'd love it if we could see each other every day.
I'm here every day. Tomorrow. I could come again. Yeah, I'll come tomorrow too.
Great! It's a promise.
Yeah. Deal.
Oh yeah, I wonder what happened to Mori.
I'm a bit tired. Still, I feel pretty good. Looks like exercise isn't so bad after all. Tomorrow. I already promised Haru. Then let's go again tomorrow.
Promised. The first promise. Yeah, we should save, thank you.
Already there.
Welcome to the WLB gathering. Today is reading day. Self-reflection is an important part of a balanced life. Enjoy your reading and feel more fulfilled and at ease. There are plenty of genres. Explore freely. If you'd like to borrow a book, feel free to take one. But only one at a time, and please don't take it outside the fellowship. You've worked hard all day, so please enjoy yourselves. Work-life balance.
Work-life balance.
It's Momoko.
Hello, have you seen Mori today? Mori? Someone with dark skin, blonde hair, and a slightly unusual hairstyle. Mori. For example, I'm Moogie. That person's name is Mori. Oh, it's a flashback, so we've got the sepia filter. A name like that is perfectly fine. Back then, the first person who talked to me was Mori. Mori walked me around and helped me get used to this place. I didn't feel so at a loss after that. Oh, that Mori. No, I haven't seen him today.
Oh, okay.
Mori did promise to come today. That's strange. I can't find them anywhere. Oh no. Mori's the one who received personal instruction, right?
Did Mori get deforested? Mori means woods.
Oh, why is everything bad piling up at once? Oh, my room wasn't cleaned yesterday and Mori didn't show up today either. Still, thank you. You're welcome.
Alright, well, let's see how much we can actually read. Yeah, Mori is chopped.
There's no need to go anywhere else yet.
You're here today, too!
Oh, best friend. Say good morning to your best friend. Yeah. Happy?
Of course!
I'll go check out the books.
Okay. Yeah, achievement unlocked.
Why can't I find them anywhere? That's really odd.
It's Natsume.
Mori usually comes on reading day. It's strange Mori didn't come today. Here's a computer. Can't use the computer.
Ah, they said this before. Let's talk to everyone first. Oh. I should save, right?
I wonder who runs this fellowship. Like, surely this mega corporation, they know about this, right? There's no way this is secret. Maybe this is like an experiment. Pion, I like standing by the shelves to read. There's so many books in the library. Thankfully, they're all arranged by category. Otherwise, it'd be too hard to find anything. Several books are arranged on the shelf. Which book would you like to view? Daily Happiness Guide. Numbers in Life. Daily Happiness Guide. A magazine. Covers a lot about lifestyle. How to manage time. How to set goals for happiness. Happiness isn't far away. Just find your balance. Numbers in Life. A magazine. It includes various statistics on happiness. Optimal duration of a smile. Key drivers of happiness. We gotta min-max our smile. Okay, it looks like everything on this shelf is the same. Animal Farm. Animal Farm. Is this our Animal Farm? A fairy tale. It tells a story about cooperation and order. Yes. The famous utopia of Animal Farm where everybody cooperates. And lives happily ever after, right? I mean, after all, everyone's created equal. The Box of Happiness. A fairy tale tells the story of a little sprite who lives in a box. Inside the box, there is food and light, but the outside world is full of unknown dangers. Several books are arranged on the shelf. Dance of Balance. The Little Bear Who Chased the Stars. Brave New Worlds. Uh-oh. Dance of Balance. A novel, a story about a protagonist who keeps adjusting to cope with life's pressures. The Little Bear Who Chased the Stars. A fairy tale, a story about a little bear who tries to catch the stars only to find they're just reflections in the water. Brave New World. I mean, that sounds positive, right? They get to attack twice. They're brave. A novel, a story about a bright future world. Was it? I mean, the title implied that, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Wondrous Mechanical Inventions, Wonders of Nature, The Two Sides of Happiness. All right, Wondrous Mechanical Inventions. An academic book, a popular science guide to various mechanical devices. That's about everything at a glance. Which one should I borrow? Ah, okay. Do I have to choose now? I do have to choose now. Oh, but I didn't get to see the other options. I would have liked to see the other options on this shelf. I'm gonna pick Animal Farm. Obtained Animal Farm. Finished reading. The content was pretty interesting. You finally finished! I waited so long, I fell asleep! Weren't you reading? I fell asleep because I was reading. Anyway, let's drop it. Come on, let's go eat. Return to Animal Farm. Ah, I can't see the other ones. Maybe there's another reading day, though. Why do you come so early every day? Huh? I saw you get here before me today, too. Oh! Did I? Haha! If you come after finishing the minimum daily tasks, you couldn't arrive this early. Did you come before finishing them? Whoops! I just wanted to come a bit early. Anyway, points and titles don't mean much to me. It's better to come early and say hi to everyone. Is that okay? It's fine. I mean, no one's noticed yet. Alright. Don't worry. Not exactly. But thanks for caring about me anyway. Then let me thank you with this cake. If I want some, I can go get it myself. Hey, it's not the same. I'm giving this to you. There's no difference. It is different. This cake comes with my thanks. I think they've done a very good job of conveying just how robotic the protagonist is. They've definitely been beaten down by this weird surveillance world. No, it doesn't matter if you give it to me, it's the same. Like, we don't understand, like, really basic concepts. This is my first time reading a book like this. It's not like I've never read before. Articles. I read tons of manuals during training, but holding an article in my hands and reading like this is a first. It feels reassuring, and the content is quite interesting. I do like how they just call it content. That is one of the, I think, more depressing things about YouTube now. Because when I started, they were just called videos. But I think like a year or two after I started, what used to be called videos, now it's just called content. Don't you love content? And I know why they made this change. It's because you have videos and you have shorts. Can't just call them both videos. Gotta put them together under the moniker content. Great. On the next reading day, let's pick a new book to read. I would like to save, yes. I hate the term content creator. It's just a way for YouTubers to cope about taking their job seriously. I'm not sure about that. I don't think it sounds any more or less professional than YouTuber. Oh my god, a month later, okay. Welcome to the Work-Life Balance Fellowship. Today is Nature Connection Day. Connecting with nature is an important part of a balanced life. Soak in the greenery and find inner calm and harmony. Feel free to roam around the park. But be careful near the pond and please don't fall in. Can we fish? There will be a master sharing lesson later today. Please remember to attend. Also, tomorrow there will be an apple pie workshop. We'll be using the apples from here. If you'd like to help collect apples, come sign up with me anytime. You've worked hard all day, so please enjoy yourselves. Work-life balance. Work-life balance. Yay! Apple pie! Apples are great on their own, but apple pie is a different kind of delicious. XX equals XX, right? Actually, I've never had fruit. But if you say it's good, it probably is. What? You've never had fruit? That's such a shame. Alright, in that case, let's join the apple collecting activity. If we gather enough, maybe we can sneak one or two. Then tomorrow, we'll go to the apple pie workshop together. This way you'll get to eat both kinds of apples. What do you think? Okay. But it's your first time at the park today. You probably want to look around first. Then take your time looking around. After that, let's go find Moogie to sign up together. All characters are all genderless in this world because gender doesn't really matter. Ooh. They're all body type C. Kyoko? Hello, it's my first time joining the event today. Please look after me. Hello. Momoko! Mori didn't come today either? Oh my god. Mori is 6 feet under, right? The nutrient soup is people. By the way, have you gone to see the topiary over there? Don't you think their shapes are interesting? I actually don't know what a topiary is. Oh, not yet. Mori taking a month-long nap? She's just being instructed, guys. She's definitely gone. There's a big basket of apples in the middle of the pond. Why would it be there anyway? Mushrooms. I'm becoming one with nature. Interesting hedge. Only this topiary is shaped differently from the other shrubs. I'm a little curious. Huh? Looks like something's here. The note from the little bear topiary. It's paper. That's rare. Looks like there's something written on it. Oh, interesting. I like how our inventory is called a resource. Note from Bear Shrub. When you're lost, look to the other side of happiness. The other side of happiness. I feel like I've heard something similar before. This is pretty ominous. Oh, there's a basket of apples. There are little mounds in the middle of the pond you can step on. The lower right one of the pond looks close enough to jump to. At indicated spots, press Enter space Z or left click to jump. Jumping! Oh, wow. Haven't joined the event yet. Wouldn't be right to pick it up without permission. Jumped! Agility training. This really is a nice place. So says Mao. And this atmosphere it's really unnerving. Yeah, Colt, would you like to sign up for the apple collecting? Yes. Great, that helps a lot. Here, take this basket. There are apple trees near the pond. You can pick up plenty from the ground. No need to force yourself to pick the ones on the trees. I just got an idea. How about we see who can pick up more? Within 30 seconds, whoever picks up more apples wins. Ready? Go! Okay, we gotta get the basket. I haven't agreed yet. Oh. Oh, we're gonna smoke him because we got this. Oh, 5. I think we win because we got the basket, right? There's no way we lose. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, okay, I got 3. Can I get them from the... I got 12. I got 12. That's gotta be enough, right? There's no way he beat me. Wow, thank you. Let me count. Okay. Haru has 11 apples in total. XX Yakult XX has 12 apples. That's a lot of apples. You were a big help. Whoa! XX Yakult XX, you actually picked more than me. Oh, we got an achievement for that, right? Oh, I thought I'd win. How are you so good? Not really. It's about the same as my usual work. I'm used to it. Huh? Is there? Which part? Win the apple collecting minigame. First try. Which part is similar to our work? I don't think they're alike at all. Ha, forget it. There's no use dwelling on it. A loss is a loss. You're the winner. You get first bite of the apple pie tomorrow. Whoa. Whoa. The master is here. The master? Oh, the master's sharing lesson is about to start. Let's hurry and join too. Okay. I wonder who gets instructed. Oh no, the master. The master. Welcome back, everyone, to this sanctuary of the soul. Whether you're an old friend or a new one, your presence here is a blessing and a choice. It is because you heard the call amid busyness and confusion that you stepped into this place of light. Every space here and every activity exists for you. Its purpose is to help you amid endless toil to find that long-missed peace and redemption. Last time, we shared the joy of good food together. Not only did everyone feel the satisfaction that food brings, but through sharing also experienced the precious connection between people. Thank you, Master. Master, thanks to you, I got to experience the joy of good food. Donuts are delicious. Thank you, everyone. Today is our Nature Connection Day. I hope you can take this opportunity to re-establish that long-missed connection with nature. This greenery is not just to decorate the surroundings, it also serves to remind us that nature is life's most genuine companion. Is somebody else gonna get personally instructed today? Feel the warmth of the sunlight. Listen to the whisper of the wind. These seemingly ordinary moments are often closer to the true meaning of happiness than the goals we chase. My name means sunlight. Haru? Does it mean? Oh, maybe it means sunlight in Chinese. I guess in Japanese I thought Haru was spring. The master said sunlight is warm and really suits me. No, I've never actually seen what real sunlight looks like. I guess we're in a dome. It really does suit you. We are often bound. Ah, different Haru. Yeah, that Haru is sunlight. Yeah. I was thinking of spring. We are often bound by the pace of work and forget how to appreciate nature's beauty. Learning to pause and be with nature is an important step toward finding inner balance. Today, let us, in this brief calm, feel nature's gifts and share this quiet joy. Reminds me of an old Shofu video I saw where he had a Tyranitar use natural gift to kill a Swampert with a grass attack. May you find a balance of your own, and may your choices make life fuller than it was yesterday. Now let us sing the song of praise together to bring today's gathering to a close. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're loving life and know it, clap your hands. Take a breath and find your smile. Leave your worries for a while. Work and life in perfect balance. Clap your hands. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to relax and enjoy the rest of your time. Okay, nobody got instructed. Oh no. The sun has set. Haru, it's your turn today. Come with me. Oh, it's finally my turn. Yay. XX, you cold XX. Sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. Huh, that's what I say, but I don't actually know how long it'll be before I get back. If I'm not back by, 20 o'clock, just head back on your own. Anyway, we can still make apple pie together tomorrow. I never said I'd come tomorrow. Huh? You're not coming tomorrow? Just kidding. Go on. Oh, wow, we've learned how to make jokes. Haha. Then I'll get going. Bye. Oh, bye, Haru. Maybe he's gonna be in the apple pie tomorrow. I'll just kill some time. It's getting late. Everyone is pretty much left. But it's not 8 o'clock yet. I'll wait a bit longer. Oh no, not the solo seesaw. It's so sad. Ah, it's 2015. Better head back. Well, it's a lot less dialogue from Haru to read. Uh-oh. I don't know why, but I feel a bit uneasy. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's sleep. I'll talk to Haru when I see them tomorrow. I got bad news for you, you colts. I would like to save. Welcome to the WLB gathering. Today is food sharing day. Enjoying good food is an essential part of a balanced life. Please enjoy the feast to your heart's content and share the taste of happiness with everyone. Also, we'll be holding a special apple pie making experience today. The process of baking itself is also a wonderful kind of healing for the mind. It has a great synergistic effect with the food experience. The event will begin at 10. If you'd like to take part, please sign up. You've worked hard all day, so please enjoy yourselves. Work-life balance. Work-life balance. Uh-oh. Why don't I see Haru anywhere? Uh-oh. Wow, there's so much tasty food. Looks like a newcomer. I should at least ask. Hello, have you seen Haru today? Who's Haru? The one with brown hair who's always really loud. Ah, the one who was saying donuts were delicious yesterday. Haven't seen them today. $2 microtransaction from Mitikozuki. Looking sharp, cheddar cheese. Thank you. I might buy some cheese later today. So hear me out. Imagine if the food is fake satisfaction, like that fake free food, and once you really uncover it, the room and food turn into some horrific monstrosity. Like, this seems too good to be true, right? Where's all this food coming from? Oh, so Momoko's asking us, have you seen Mori today? No. Have you seen Haru today? I haven't seen Haru either. I've heard that this kind of thing happens sometimes. From time to time, there are also members who gradually stop coming. Excuse me, have you seen Haru today? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen them around. No wonder this morning felt much quieter than usual. Uh-oh. Have you seen Haru today? No. Are you looking for Haru for something urgent? Not really. Then there's no need to rush. Maybe wait a couple of days and they'll show up. A couple of days? I don't come every day either. Everyone has their own balance. Anyone notice the BGM changed a little bit? I can't say I have. They're all in on it? Haru's body might be in the freezer? I can't inspect the freezer. I don't think I can leave, right? I have to do... Oh, I can! I really did not expect that. I've never been able to go this way. Come to think of it, I picked up a note yesterday. When you're lost, look to the other side of happiness. I remember reading something similar in a book. Should I check the library? XX, you cult XX, there you are. The Apple Pie Workshop's about to begin. You're the MVP of the Apple Collection. I thought for sure you'd join. Not this time. I've got something else to do. You're still waiting for Haru, right? I get it. Maybe something came up for Haru. Or work was just too busy today. Oh, why don't you save a slice of the pie for Haru? I'll keep it in the fridge for you. That way Haru can enjoy it next time they come. Okay, thanks. I guess we'll make an apple pie. No, we didn't even get to make the apple pie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the end, Haru never came. That's odd. Well, there must be some reason. I'll just ask them tomorrow. They'll come tomorrow, right? I got bad news for you, Yakult. Haru was in the apple pie. Haru isn't here today either. Is there some particular reason? Welcome to the WLB gathering. Oh, goons. Oh no, she's smiling. Today is free activity day. Do as you like and enjoy your time at ease. Oh, today's activity briefing is much shorter than usual. Mugi's movements seem a bit unnatural. Should I go take a look? It's fun chatting with new friends. It's really lively today. So many people I haven't seen before. Mori didn't come today either? Uh-oh. Yeah, we can make a save. We're still the Supreme Champion. Can I inspect this door? No, I can't. Can I pick up this apple? Haven't joined the event yet. Wouldn't be right to pick it up without permission. No, I think Mugi is fine. I think Mugi's in cahoots with these new guys? Checked arrangements. Reservation activity schedule problem. But confidential. Sounds like they're discussing something confidential. Could it have something to do with Haru? Let's get closer and listen. Make sure not to be noticed. Oh, it's automatically doing that. Kevin!
Now isn't the time to talk about that. Letting members from different companies meet is taboo.
I know. If the higher-ups find out, it won't just be about missing out on commendations. This responsibility isn't mine alone, Kevin. You can't shoulder it either.
Let's treat everything that happened today as if it never occurred. After it's over, remember to revise the report so it leaves no trace.
I understand. But are you sure we shouldn't end the event early? What if a member notices something during the exchanges?
The rules may say that, but just this once should be fine. Members don't usually talk about anything special anyway. It's always the same old stuff. Relax, they won't be discussing anything unsafe. Today will pass quickly. No one will think much of it. Besides, ending the event early would look unnatural.
You're right, too. Let's do it that way, then. Company? What does it mean? Missing out on commendations? What's that? Is Mugi hiding something?
Clue obtained. Mugi's secret.
Oh, try talking to the members in black.
Uh-oh.
There's no need to go anywhere else yet. The lawn here is great for running. Mori didn't come today either?
There's so many members I haven't seen before today, and they look a bit different too.
Maybe I can ask about something related to Mugi's secret.
The clothes are different, the hairstyles are different. I guess the clothes are different.
Your outfit is distinctive.
Now that you mention it, the clothes really are different. We've only ever had one uniform. I only learned today that there are other styles. So I guess they're from a different company? Are they from LandUni?
Who's the one talking with the team leader? They look familiar. Maybe I can ask something about related to Mugi's secret. Don't know. It's Mugi. It's Kevin. Don't know. Someone I don't know. Right? Someone we've never seen before. By the way, I don't know you either.
It's Kevin. Is something the matter?
Uh-oh. We still haven't talked to this guy, right?
Hello, nice to meet you. Are you new here? Maybe we can ask something related to Mugi's secret.
Yes, I am new here. Yes, it's my first time here today.
Welcome to the Fellowship. Have you picked a name?
My name is XXCultXX.
Hello, XXCultXS. I'm Millie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Millie. Alright, Mugi, what's going on here?
It's free activity day, so there aren't any scheduled group activities. If you'd like to leave early, that's fine too.
Alright, Kevin. No, we don't have any other prompts with Kevin. Maybe we have to get all the dialogue options. Who's the one talking with the team leader? It's Mugi!
Someone you know?
I've never seen you all before. Oh, okay, and then we can't actually get a different option. This is one of the black clothes ones? I think that's all of the options, right? Oh no, we haven't talked to this guy. Oh no, we did, but he wandered up here. Okay, so maybe now we have new dialogue with, Kevin? No, maybe with Mugi. Maybe we need to talk to Mugi. No, we don't have any... Talk to Millie, okay. Millie was the one, here with, like, the sparkly hair, right?
Hello, nice to meet you. Are you new here?
So let's tell her our, I guess, employee name.
I'm EXP3615503. EXP3? Your ID is kind of odd. I'm 01635E19A. But here everyone addresses each other by name.
What's the name?
Oh, you haven't picked a name yet? You can go find the team leader. It's the one over there with the long gray hair. The team leader will help you pick a name. I'm Millie. Nice to meet you.
Thanks. What does the Fellowship actually do? How is the name chosen? What does the Fellowship actually do?
For example, yesterday was fitness day, and you could choose activities you like to exercise. There are treadmills, boxing, and so on. There's also food sharing day and reading day. By the way, the days at the park are usually nature connection day. Free activity day is something I'm encountering for the first time. You can come join the activities more often. It's very helpful in learning the way of balance. Okay, thank you. It's been fun chatting with you.
This is their leader, right? Oh, Millie... No, Our leader is like eavesdropping on us.
Help me pick a name. Please help me pick a name.
Huh? A newcomer? You've got the wrong person. Go find the one with pink hair. They're in cahoots. Oh no.
Oh, she was trying to find us, but she got stuck on the flower boxes. XX equals XX. There you are. Sorry, could you help me bring these plants to the lounge? The event is almost over anyway, so once we put things away, you can head straight back.
The way Mugi put it left no room to refuse. Looks like I won't be able to continue the investigation today.
All right, got it. Thank you. Helps a lot.
Oh no, they're on to us. Today's event ended in a hurry. Mugi seemed off as well. It's nagging at me for some reason. I'll try to sort my thoughts out. Oh, so we have to do the choosing again. Today's activity is unusual. A lot of unfamiliar people suddenly appeared. These people... Fellowship members. Not Fellowship members. They're outsiders. Millie knows the Fellowship's activities very well. It's clear these people are also members of the Fellowship. Oh. Okay, whoops.
These people are members of the Fellowship, but they differ from us in many ways. For example, ID format, hairstyle, name, schedule, leader. All of these, right? Their ID format is really different. I think I gotta drop now. I really enjoyed your live stream, Cheese. Wish you will enjoy the rest of the game. I'm looking forward to it. It's been really fun. I'll be sure not to... I guess I'll stop it at the credits, right? Because I don't want to show people the true ending. Yeah, we do actually have to think about the choices here. Their ID structure is completely different from mine. Mine begins with EXP, but theirs is a string of numbers. Their clothing is also different. Ours is white, while theirs is black. Moogie is our team leader, but these people do not know that name at all. Strangely, yesterday we held a reading day, but Millie said it was a fitness day. These differences suggest they are special cases. There's another company! Although I don't know what Cavan means by company. But in conversation between Cavan and Moogie, they mentioned members from different companies. Since their IDs, clothing, and arrangements are very different. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining for the stream. And also thanks to LandUni for creating this game. It's been really fun so far. I'm excited and a bit scared to find out what happens. Could it be that we're actually two groups of people with different arrangements? If company refers to a group of people, perhaps... Are we two different companies? If the Fellowship's members come from different companies, why have I only been able to interact with members from the same company? Coincidence. Fellowship arrangement. We're figuring it out! In the conversation between Moogie and Cavan, it was mentioned that letting members from different companies meet is taboo. This indicates the Fellowship does not want us to know of each other's existence. But why would they do that? If the Fellowship does not want members to contact one another, the reason is... restricting info flow, limited event space. Well, the right option is probably too innocent. Although the team leaders did not seem to mind much today, they only mentioned that the rules are like this. But why would such rules exist? Are they worried that members from both sides might reveal some information when they come into contact? And perhaps this is information the Fellowship does not want everyone to know. These signs suggest... Do you want to save the current progress? So this is almost certainly, I think, like a game over condition. The Fellowship is for everyone's good. The Fellowship is hiding something. I think, let's choose the wrong option. The Fellowship exists to let everyone experience the balance between life and work. The Fellowship has no motive to harm members. Even if something is being concealed, it must surely be for the members' good. With Haru absent lately, I've become paranoid as well. That must be it. I'm just paranoid. Ended, loyal member. I'm glad they gave us a save prompt, because we would have lost a lot of data there. Pious believer. We did get all 4 bad endings so far. Synced. Although I don't know the exact reason. The Fellowship is very likely deliberately concealing something. For example, what is company? What effect would it have for members to exchange information about different companies? Could it be related to Haru not coming to activities? Speaking of which, last time in the park, I picked up a slip of paper. When you're lost, look at the other side of happiness. Does what I'm feeling now count as being lost? I remember a book mentioning something similar, too. Let's look into it tomorrow. That's quite a lot of info for one day. I still don't have a clear lead yet. I'll think it through later. But after learning all this, I found myself wanting to tell Haru everything without even thinking. Haru joined before I did, so they probably know the Fellowship better than I do. If I could get some intel from Haru, maybe I'd come up with more ideas. feel so hollow. I'll get some sleep. Maybe I'll see Haru tomorrow. I don't think you're gonna be seeing Haru ever again, man. Maybe Haru and Mori got transferred. Haru still hasn't shown up today. This is very unusual. And the Fellowship is hiding something too. We definitely need to look into this properly. Entering free investigation phase. On the map screen, press R to view the clues you've obtained. You can leave via the exit below the lounge at any time to end the investigation. How much information the protagonist gathers will affect the ending branches. Please make good use of the save feature. Alright, so they're basically telling us to save scum and find everything. Okay, Mugi's secret. Let's see. Ah, so this connects to the library. Oh, I can't go back? No, I can't, but I have to leave a little bit. Can I check this terminal? Today isn't reading day, but I still like hanging out here. Ask about Haru. Haru is quite outgoing, always eager to strike up a conversation. For the past month or so, you could even... For the past month or so, you could hear Haru even before stepping into the lounge. It always lifts the mood. What does that mean? Remember before the lounge, there's that hallway with the two branches, right? Is he being held in one of those rooms? Ask about Mori. Mori? A very earnest person. I heard they even earned the title Pinnacle Champion. Oh, we're not even Pinnacle Champion. There's so many books in the library. Thankfully, they're all arranged by category. Ask about Haru. I have a sweet tooth too, but Haru's even more passionate about food. Haru really loves to eat. Oh, I'm actually not that close with Mori. Is there anything here? This is the gym? No, this is the lounge. Let's check all the... There's some books we didn't read, right? I'm trying to investigate these shelves, but it doesn't look like I can. Can I investigate these books? No. What about this computer? No. The books we didn't read were on this shelf. So we haven't actually seen Wonders of Nature or The Two Sides of Happiness. An academic book, an illustrated collection of natural landscapes with beautiful artwork. The theme is tranquility. Would you like to borrow this book? No. So currently we have Animal Farm. The Two Sides of Happiness. An academic book, a philosophical discussion of happiness. The other side of happiness, like the stars in the sky, shines upon a forest of fantasy. Stars in the sky, shining on a forest of fantasy. I remember seeing a book here about stars. We're supposed to look at the other side of happiness, right? The bear looking at the stars? And there's a bear in the courtroom, or the courtyard. Let's get the book about the stars. Yeah, the little bear who chased the stars. A fairy tale, a story about a little bear who tries to catch the stars only to find they're just reflections in water. Come to think of it, someone mentioned this earlier. The books here are arranged by category. And why is this book here? So are we supposed to put it back with the fairy tales? Or maybe we're supposed to show it to the bear. Let's try showing it to the bear. No one's here. No, I can't interact with the bear. Hey there! I kinda like the sofa in the living room. It's really comfy. Ask about Haru. Haru? I haven't seen Haru around lately. I used to run into Haru all the time, so I figured Haru must be hanging out in the Fellowship every day. After all, Haru doesn't like work at all. I wonder what they've been up to lately. Haru's attendance frequency 1. Haru and work. Do you think Haru got instruction, personal instruction? Because he doesn't work. Right, he said he didn't even do the minimum stuff. So maybe that's why he was selected. To be disciplined. What about Mori? We don't know about Mori's work habits. I often talk with Mori about the insights we get from the Master. Before joining the Fellowship, Mori seemed really devoted to work. But thanks to the Master's guidance, Mori gradually realized the essence of life and stopped chasing points. Oh. So she also stopped working and got disciplined. I haven't heard that lately. Mori reads guidebooks about balance during work hours. Oh, and please don't tell Mugi I took a book out without permission. Mori asked me to keep it a secret, please. Mori and points. Uh-oh. Hello, fitness day has already started. Ah, so it's fitness. Kiku mentioned another member who stopped showing up. Ask about Katsuda. Every time I come to the boxing area, it's always just you here. Do the other members not really like boxing? There used to be a member called Katsuda who loved boxing too. But it's been a long time since I saw them here. Do you remember when Katsuda came here for the last time? Let me think. The last time we met, Katsuda said nutrition supplements weren't good for workouts and suggested I not take them. Then the Master's talk began. After that, Katsuda was called for individual guidance. Oh. And I've attended several of the Master's talks since then, so it must have been at least a few months ago. If Katsuda hasn't trained for this long, they'll lose to me in the next match, huh? Okay, so if you do something questioning the corporation, you get disciplined. Ask about Haru. Haru, huh? Haru's lively, but sometimes really noisy. People are always happy when Haru's at the Fellowship. But Haru really is so noisy. It's this lively every day. Kinda overwhelming. Every day? At least every time I come, I run into Haru. So, she can see Haru? Ask about Mori. Sorry about suddenly coming to you before to ask about Mori. Thinking about it, you probably aren't that close with Mori either. After all, Mori hasn't shown up for a month. Last time I saw Mori at the Fellowship was the day you first arrived.
Can we go down this way? No. So this is the entire map. I feel like we should probably save before talking to Mugi.
You came today as well. Is everything alright? If anything comes up, you could talk to me anytime.
Yeah.
Mugi's hiding a lot. I want to get a straight answer now, but the other party probably won't give in so easily. I need to find some decisive evidence.
Okay, so we need evidence before we can confront Mori. Are there any clues in the cheese? I cannot interact with the cheese. Maybe there's something in the fridge? No. Let's try and put the... I can't interact with the fridge. Sorry, I tried. Let's try and put the book back on the correct shelf. Are these fairy tales? These are the fairy tales, right? So we should put it back here. And maybe... Oh, it looks like there's a door behind here.
This book probably belongs in this bookcase. There's actually a hidden door here. Let's go in and take a look. Uh-oh. Lysander laughs.
This is... It reminds me of the work area in the room. The things on the wall and the desk are a bit curious. Let's take a look. Uh-oh.
So, like, is this an experiment to increase our efficiency? But if the efficiency goes down, we get, like, turned into donuts. Certificate, Branch A. In Q1 2 XXX, activities were vibrant and varied with member numbers steadily increasing, and it was awarded Best Branch. Branch Leader Mugi. Branch Leader Mugi! Branch Leader Mugi performed excellently and won first place in this quarter's leader selection. This certificate is hereby issued as recognition. WLB Fellowship Headquarters. Fellowship Headquarters. Since there is a best, that suggests there must be more than one. This branch. Although I don't know what branch means. It might be something similar to a company, or a related concept. Best branch certificate. What are these charts? I'm trying to interact with everything. Please scan your authorization to complete login. It looks like there are permission restrictions. Better not try it rashly. I need to find a way to obtain permission. There are many fellowship-related documents. Maybe we can find permission here. What's this? Oh! High-risk membership list. Oh no. Mori and Haru's names are both on it. What exactly is this list? There's a lot of noteworthy information on this sheet. Subject ID, subject name, risk level. Wait, are we on the list? Mori's ID. Matches the ID I've always seen in the broadcasts. But Haru's ID seems a bit different. What does this ID mean? When Haru was picking apples, they thought picking apples wasn't similar to their usual work. Could it be related to this? Subject name. Mori and Haru's names are both on it. Could this be a coincidence? What exactly is this list? Risk level. Risk levels are high, medium, and low. But what do the numbers in parentheses mean? The owner of this list must know something. That's about all the clues I can gather. Time to go ask that person directly. Alright, Haru, what's up? Alright, before we engage Haru, maybe we should do some training. Ready to work. I'm told we already cleared the most difficult one. Santa's naughty list. Oh no, we can't do the mini games. Alright, Haru, what's going on here? It's time to get some answers. Confront Mugi. Let's do it. Oh, I'm not exactly sure what you want to ask. This probably isn't a good place to talk. Let's go somewhere else. Uh-oh. Come on, whatever questions you have, I can help clear them up. After all, you're one of our important members. Entering maze of debate. Good thing we saved. Use their statements to choose the best rebuttals and break through their logic step by step. The top left of the screen shows the protagonist's thought stability. Is this Danganronpa? If the choice is wrong or is rebutted by the opponent, stability will decrease. When stability hits 0, the protagonist loses judgment and the debate ends in failure. Okay, so let's try and fail. Maybe we talk to her first. I'll just ask directly. About Haru not showing up anymore. Is it related to the Fellowship? I know you're close with Haru. Oh. I know you're close with Haru. You must be very worried, right? It's alright. Maybe Haru is just busy with work lately. Or has other things going on, so they must not have come to activities for the time being. I see. Haru dislikes work. What other things? Tasks unchanged. Alright, let's try and get things wrong, right? Debate music. Should I use this as a rebuttal? Haru's work assignments have not changed. Well, I'm not clear on everyone's work details either. What you're saying is only a guess, is it not? Oh
No. Rebutted. Okay, so can we just keep doing that to go insane? I think so. I'm guessing we get a game over, right? If we fail this. Yeah, I like this music. I wonder who made it. I'm not sure if it was, LandUni. No. My thoughts are a mess. I don't have the strength to keep up the debate going anymore. Or do you just get to retry? Sometime later. Oh. Today's basic task is complete. Well, there's nothing else to do. Might as well finish the bonus task too. Bonus points acquired. I can exchange it for food. Not bad. Though, not as good as what the fellowship gave me. Fellowship. Forget about it. Keeping this kind of life going on isn't so bad. A stable job, food and shelter, no worries at all. Isn't this what they call a happy life? That's right. Everything is just fine. Bad end 5. Oh, normal end 1. Do electric sheep dream of haystacks? Stacked. Alright, confirmed. Maripa is in the game. Whoops. Well, that's normal end 1. Alright, good thing we saved. Time to get some answers. Alright, Moogie. Do we know how many endings? We do not. Go to bed, Maripa. Alright, so let's actually, let's try and get the correct answers this time. I'll just ask directly. About Haru not showing up anymore. Is it related to the Fellowship? I know you're close with Haru. You must be very worried, right? It's alright. Maybe Haru is just a little busy with work lately. Of course, other things going on. So they've not come to activities for the time being. What other things? Haru dislikes work. We do know that Haru dislikes work. See, he doesn't do it, right? He skips it. So which do we ask here? Haru dislikes work or what other things? What other things? I think Haru dislikes work. That's what we're gonna choose. There are other members who can confirm that Haru does not like work. Haru also said they would definitely prioritize fellowship activities over work. True! Then perhaps there's some other reason. It's also normal to not come for a while from time to time. Moogie stonewalled me. I need to present further evidence. Okay, we didn't lose sanity, though. Haru attends daily. Yeah, he's always there. Several members can prove this. Prove that before this, Haru came every day. So not coming for a while is not normal for Haru. Well... Moogie seems a bit shaken. Let me give it another push. Haru likes food sharing day. Haru's never absent. Haru arrives earliest. Yeah, Haru arrives earliest. Which means that he was slacking on his work. Like, he's really passionate about it. Haru told me that lately, they've been coming very early every day. They even skipped work for it. Alright, perhaps Haru was indeed very active before, and suddenly not coming is indeed abnormal. But that still does not prove it's related to the Fellowship, does it? Moogie stonewalled me again.
I think because we got all the clues, we get these bonus options, right? It's time to present this evidence. What does a high-risk member mean? Why is Haru's name on this list? Although I do not know where you got this. Alright. I'll tell you the truth. It is indeed a document of the Fellowship. But this is only a list we used to help everyone adjust their condition. It just so happens that Haru's name is on it as well. Coincidence? Are you sure this is only a coincidence? Not a coincidence. Sounds suspicious. Mori is also on the list, and Mori also stopped attending. Mori's not come for a long time either. Mori's name also just happened to appear on that list. It is really quite just so. Oh, she's sweating. Moreover, the members who are missing have another thing in common. Shared interest, attended individual guidance, trust fellowship, attended individual guidance, right? Before this, everyone attended the Master's individual guidance. This individual guidance is actually the direct cause of their disappearance, is it not? You really have misunderstood. Individual guidance is what the Master uses to guide members, helping everyone understand work-life balance. That's all. Many members have participated. It's not what you think. The Fellowship sincerely wants to help members. There's never been any concealment, and we would never harm members. No concealment, really? Then why not make it public? Other companies exist, high-risk member list, individual guidance content. So what do we think here? High-risk member list, we've already done that. Individual guidance content. Other companies exist. I think the other companies existing is gonna corner her, right? That's probably the most shocking. We can save while we're here. I think other companies exist. Why not make the existence of other companies public? Oh dear, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Oh, is that so? If it were Cavan, they might understand what I'm talking about. After all, different branches have different management methods. The Fellowship is only doing this so that everyone can focus on their own growth. As a team leader, I care about all the members the most. Please believe me on this. What you really care about is profits. Best branch title. Yeah, they got the certificate. What you really care about is the title of best branch, right? So you've been to my office after all. It's time to launch the final strike. But if I say something wrong here, there may be no second chance. I must consider it carefully. Alright, we get a chance to save here. I will reveal the Fellowship's true face to the members. I'll report your deeds to the Master. I think revealing the Fellowship's true face is probably the correct choice. I think the Master is the wrong choice. I bet the Master is in on it, right? So let's do this. Let's do the wrong one. I'll report your deeds to the Master. The Fellowship stands united from top to bottom. Of course the Master knows about this too. Sometime later. Uh-oh. Today's basic task is complete. There's nothing else to do. Might as well finish the bonus. Oh, is this the same one? I think this is the same normal ending. I'm a little disappointed in that. I sort of thought there would be something different. Whoops. Mind crushed. Well, we've got to save right here, right? Okay. I'll reveal the Fellowship's true face to the members. The Fellowship claims to act for everyone. Behind the scenes, it's concealed so many things. Such as the existence of other branches, for example, the high-risk member list. Moreover, people who attended individual guidance are continually disappearing. If everyone learns about this, what do you think will happen? Whoa! Mind crush! Alright, I know. I'll tell you everything I know. Please don't bully me anymore. Hey, don't play the victim here, lady. Why does it look as if I really bullied them? So, I really don't know why members go missing. I don't believe that. I'm really not lying to you. You suddenly got really scary. Actually, the sudden disappearance of active members is something the Fellowship takes very seriously and wants to avoid. As a team leader, I've also been working to reduce the number of missing people. So the purpose of that high-risk members list is... Right, the members listed on that sheet are at risk of disappearing. So the team leader needs to give special attention and guidance to the members on the list. Try to reduce the chance of going missing. Wait, if the Fellowship can know which members are at risk of disappearing, then it must also know the reasons that lead members to disappear. Are you still gonna insist you don't know why members disappear? I didn't lie to you. The list was distributed from the higher-ups. I'm only responsible for execution and didn't know how the list is made. Higher-ups? Then what is it you're required to do? It's to talk with members and make sure everyone understands the relationship between work and life. Make everyone understand that whether it leans toward work or towards life, that isn't true balance. Focusing only on work and forgetting life is, of course, bad, but indulging in enjoyment of life while neglecting work is also harmful to seeking balance. Oh, don't look at me like that. Everything I'm saying is true, okay? And in fact, through communicating with everyone, I've had many members' names removed from the list. That's why they've been chosen. That's why we've been chosen as a best branch consecutively. Removed from the list? Does that mean this list is updated periodically? Yes, it's updated once every week. Let me take a look at the one you're holding. It should be the version from 5 or 6 weeks ago. See? I've told you everything I know. Honestly, the number of missing members in our branch has increased recently, and I'm troubled by it too. XX, you're trying to find Haru, right? Would you like to work with me? I don't trust this snake. Work with you? Ah, judging by your eyes, you still don't trust me, do you? Tell you what, take this. Team leader privileges. Anyway, I've already found my office. With this permission, you can see all the materials I can see. You can check for yourself whether I'm lying. Oh. Agree to cooperate, refuse to cooperate. I mean, I don't think we're going to be getting anywhere without cooperating, so I think we should agree. But we can try being obstinate. No! In the end, I still can't trust you. Is that so? That's a real shame. But the doors of the Fellowship are always open to you. After that, XX, in order to look for Haru, kept investigating in the Fellowship for a long time, but never saw any sign of Haru again. Oh, did we get the same end? I think so. Ah, darn. Yeah, a lot of options filter us to this. That's a bit disappointing. But I don't know how many endings there are in total. Well, good thing we've got that save. So I think our save goes back to before we mind crush Moogie. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Mind crush! Crushed. No, I don't think it's a bug. It's just a couple choices that can lead to the ending. That one sort of felt like it should have been a different ending, though. Alright, let's cooperate. I think we're back to where we were. Alright, agree to cooperate. Although I still can't fully trust Moogie. But if I agree to work together, I might gain more clues. Okay. That's great! If there's anything you still don't understand, feel free to ask me anytime. But I have one condition. From now until I finish my investigation, you must not approach the office. XX, you cult XX, you really are sharp. Are you guarding against me destroying evidence? Don't worry, I won't. If you find the missing members or learn the reason for the disappearances, please be sure to share the information with me. Maybe she really doesn't know. I've obtained the permissions now. Let me investigate the office again. So now we can use this computer, right? Please scan your authorization to complete login. It's actually just a key. Authorization recognized. Welcome back, Moogie. What would you like to view? Site member list. Folder high-risk personnel lists. It's updated every week, right? Master's guidance schedule. Oh, there's already a schedule? Fellowship emails. Well, let's check everything. ID EXP2894719 Mori. Activity very low. Oh, Mao has a different ID. But he has letters. Mao, activity medium. Name, Kirara, activity medium high. There's nothing here. Haru, activity under evaluation. XXX, Yakult XX, activity high. Okay, so we have high activity. Kyoko, activity new member under evaluation. Okay, so we're probably not in danger at the moment. High-risk personnel lists. Week 1 of 2. Week 2 of 2. Oh, I'm sorry, of 20XX. Week 1, 2, 3. Finish viewing all past lists. There are a few details that are somewhat concerning. Mao's name appeared once or twice about half a year ago, but it hasn't appeared since then. Katsura, Mori, and Haru's names then appeared 5 or 6 times in a row. After that, they also disappeared from the lists. Mao is still active in the Fellowship. Katsura, Mori, and Haru have all gone missing. Interesting. Okay, so it is possible to appear at high risk, but then not actually receive individual guidance. Are you called XX? You're called XX because it's a cult? Yes. Monthly record MO4, Mao. Monthly record MO5, Kiku. 06, Katsura. So did the master actually guide Mao? But Mao's still here. And then Mori and Haru. Seems the master's individual guidance is held monthly. Okay, so it's possible to be guided, but then not be removed. Emails. Attention all branch leaders. Recently, some branches have seen an increase in low activity members. Please have all leaders check the high-risk member list in a timely manner and take preventative measures. This does not contradict what Mugi said. I finished checking everything in the computer. Wait, what's this? Link to system administrator mode. Is it... Mugi's permissions cannot be opened either. It seems a higher level of permission is required. But there might be something important hidden inside. Do you want to try and crack the permissions? Let's try it. Although I've only used permission cracking a little in previous work, I'm not very practiced at it. However, I'm fairly confident about my work. I'll treat it like ordinary work and proceed. Near Automata? This is the core permission zone. It's very well hidden. Where are we? Oh! The permissions! We should probably save. This should be the code that links to the security system. Let me try to crack it. Cracked! So do we need to open all of these pillars? Or nodes? It looks like we can only... We can't go into anywhere that doesn't have a path. Cracked! So we're just navigating all these areas. Something up here? Cursor? Well, yeah, the cursor, because we're in a computer. A Yakult's worlds. I'm guessing we have to open just all of them. Cracked. Neat visuals? Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I wonder if they made these, like, tile sets themselves? Oh, do I jump between these? No, jump doesn't work. Here? I can go this way. Oh, I can't go through here. So maybe I need to open everything first. I think I can go up this way, right? I can go up this... No, I can't go up this way. But maybe I can go up these blocks here. I can. Okay. To open this. Cracked. That's probably all of it, I think. So maybe now... The area that was... Oh no, there might be something up here. No, I can't go this way. I think this gate that was blocked before might be open now. It is! There were some fuzzy green lines here before, but now we can go right through. This should allow a successful crack. Wait, what's this? Critical error, database access violation. Oh no, it seems I caused the system to crash. Item number, Master's Deferred Retirement Plan, Company Chair, Reason no successor. Cracked. What does retirement mean? The word company has appeared again. I don't know what this data means. It seems to be related to the Master. To be safe, I'll record it with a portable terminal first. Master's Deferred Retirement Plan. Mao's name also appeared on the past high-risk members list. Let's go ask Mao to confirm. He was in the lounge, right? Let's save here. Are we gonna replace the Master? That might be one of the endings, right? We become the new Master. You can also just click. Maybe Mori and Haru refused to work more, but Mao did? Well, let's see. We meet again. What's up? Anything you want to talk about? Ask about their ID number.
ask about individual guidance. Well, let's start with the ID number. It's CLN5283398. That's the same prefix as Haru's number. Let's try to draw out a little more information. So the thing is, I've been a bit confused about the idea of balance. Would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Oh, of course. What would you like to ask? Master said we need to find a balance between life and work. But in practice, work weighs far more than life. Especially lately, the work has been getting tougher and tougher. Ah, I get it. It's because of the special stage, right? Yeah. You think so too? Yeah, the regular task rooms aren't actually that bad. It's just routine clearing. Even the trash isn't that hard to handle. What really takes time is moving around and waiting for the elevator. But the special stage is a real hassle. Bulk trash keeps popping up randomly in the rooms. The storage bin fills up in no time, and I have to empty it before I can move on to the next room, which means it takes me twice as long as usual to finish. Sometimes I can't even make it to the start of the fellowship gathering. Do you think that if we skip the special stage, it might actually be better for work-life balance? Oh, but the master taught us, learning to find moments of calm amidst the busyness is the path to freedom. So I believe that a once-a-month rush is still an indispensable part of keeping balance. Once a month? Yeah, you're right. Thanks for clearing that up. You're welcome. Come chat with me anytime. Mao's work duties. I feel your motivation for work has dropped. Does the fellowship offer any support? Of course! To be honest, there's a time I got so caught up in enjoying life that I neglected work. But with Mugi's advice and the master's individual guidance, it hit me how shallow I used to be. Since then, I've come to realize, okay, here's one of the big revelations then. Both work and life are indispensable parts of keeping balance. That matches Mugi's records. After that, did you feel any changes in yourself? After grasping the true meaning of balance, as long as I think it's for achieving true balance, I feel much more motivated about work. Even just completing the daily tasks has started to lift my spirits. Even on special stage days, I take it as a trial on the path to balance instead of dodging it. So he always does the special stages. I see. I understand your confusion. This phase is hard to break through. If you can't figure it out on your own, I suggest asking the fellowship for help. For example, individual guidance from the master really helps. Individual guidance? Thank you. Is it time for us to get guided? I've suddenly obtained a lot of new information. Let me sort out my thoughts first. Alright, so we can, we're in the mind map. Katsura, Mori, and Haru. What other commonalities are there among missing members? Likes fellowship meals, attended individual guidance, on high-risk member list. I mean, it's they attended individual guidance, right? Well, we don't know if Katsura got guided, right? But he was a high-risk member. Missing members all appeared on the high-risk member list. But not all members who appeared on the list went missing. For example, Mao. What differences are there between Mao and these people? Participation frequency, times on list, ID prefix. No, he had the same prefix as somebody who did go missing, right? So it's not the ID prefix. It has to be participation frequency, right? Oh no, never mind. Times on list. They appeared multiple times, right? I think the ID prefix was the same, but let's see what happens. Yeah, we knew that was the same. But I don't think you can fail this section. From the records of past high-risk members list, it can be seen. Mao appeared only twice in a row and was then removed from the list, whereas the other three appeared 5 to 6 consecutive times and then disappeared. Besides that, Mao has another aspect different from those who went missing. Before being removed from the list, Mao has a Chinese name, and everyone else has a Japanese name. Performance up, participation down. Performance up, right? Mao said after that there was greater motivation toward work. In other words, Mao's work performance should have improved after that. Perhaps this is the decisive difference between Mao and those who went missing. Which is to say, the factor leading to disappearance may be poor work performance, right?
persistent poor performance, not just the guidance. Come to think of it, Haru once said they did not like work. Mori also secretly read books during work hours. Perhaps within a certain period, remaining in a state of excessively low work performance over a period could be the key that leads to disappearance? This certain period is roughly, looks like 6 weeks? Is it 1 month, 1 year, 1 week? Well, they appeared 5 to 6 times, right? And we know that the list updates every week, so it's roughly 1 month. That's right. Man discovers that being lazy gets you fired. Well, fired in this universe might be something pretty sinister. Haru's been coming to Fellowship early every morning, and that started about a month ago. Mori's last appearance was also a month ago. The missing people appeared on the list about 5 to 6 times. Based on the update frequency, that means it lasted 5 to 6 weeks, roughly a little over a month. Shortly before going missing, the members all attended the Master's individual guidance. And the Master's individual guidance always takes place on days near the end of each month. In other words, the disappearance most likely occur at month end. Month end. This timing, is it a coincidence, or what else happens at the end of every month? Food sharing day. High risk list update. Or question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, the high risk list update is every week, right? So it's not that. Oh no. Is it food sharing day? I'm curious about what question mark, question mark, question mark is. I actually can't go there. It's not an option. Oh my god. Do they... Is Soylent Green people? No. High risk list update? But I thought that was every week. Yeah. The reasoning breaks off here. So I have to go get more evidence. In the end, I still couldn't learn the whereabouts of the missing members. What I can be fairly sure of is, if low work performance continues for more than a month, then there's a chance of going missing. Then what I should do is... So we should slack off, I think. We should slack off, and we should get disciplined. Leave the fellowship and work diligently. Complete the basic tasks and continue fellowship activities. Lower work efficiency and investigate the truth. Yeah. So let's choose the wrong options. Hopefully we get different endings. Sometime later. Oh no. And this is the same ending. Could have used some more endings here. Maybe complete basic task could be a second ending. Doesn't take too long to mash through this. Boo! I mean, we don't know how many endings there are overall, but I would have liked some different endings here. I'll forgive them if the second option is different. Complete the basic tasks and continue fellowship activities. Oh no, it's not the same ending, is it? Riku, you can't do this to me. I think these should have been different. Oh, it is different. I spoke too soon. You've worked hard all day, so please enjoy yourselves. Work-life balance. Work-life balance. 5-hit pin missile from Olive Focaccia. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. 5 more members of the Work-life balance fellowship. Today's cake is delicious too. Yeah. Yesterday's bonus stage was exhausting. Gotta eat more to regain energy. It really is quite tasty. Days like this aren't so bad. If only Haru were here too. So this looks like the second ending. Right, we haven't seen Natsume around lately, have we? Oh no, they got Natsume too. I think they missed the last reading day too. Normal and 2. Work-life balance. I guess we achieved balance, but that's bad. Alright, so let's go ahead and lower work efficiency and investigate the truth. At present, the way to learn Haru's whereabouts is just this. To make myself go missing as well.
If I'm not back in a month, send link.
It's finally the end of the month. If my guess is right, after tonight I should finally learn where Haru went.
Target confirmed. Execute elimination.
I see. Only darkness before me. Eliminated. So that's how it is. Eliminated. We got soft locked. We had a save before that, so I think we were missing information, right? Eliminated. We need to look at the emails. We did look at the emails. I think we need to investigate more. Because we were missing an option. Ah, okay, so opening the lock will increase. So that should open the one, yeah, it opens the one up here. I go here. That should be all of them. And then we get the crash here. I can't believe we got straight up eliminated. So I guess if you're too lazy, you just die. Okay. So we were missing a clue. So before we talk to Mao, we have to go check something else. Can't go back this way. Ask Mao about the sessions? I think we did, overall. Let's try going this way, right? To the hallway? I can't. I asked about the ID, but then I kept talking to him. And I think they gave us the option. Oh, maybe we have to talk to, Mugi again. Let's make another save here. Yeah. Let's talk about, we never asked these guys anything. That might be what we're missing. Haru, huh? No, Haru's lively, but sometimes really noisy. Oh no, maybe we've got this already. No, Haru's attendance frequency 2. That's new. Ask about Mori. Sorry about suddenly coming to you before to ask about Mori. Thinking about it, you probably aren't that close with Mori either. After all, Mori hasn't shown up for a month. Last time Mori at the Fellowship was the day you first arrived. Wait, no, we knew these already. Oh no, they have a new ID prefix. It's from Momoko. Everyone goes by names here. We haven't cared about ID numbers in ages. So that's new. And surely there's new options when we talk to Mugi. Ask about Katsuda. Every time I come to the boxing area, it's always just you here. Do the other members really not like boxing? No, we knew about Katsura. So this is not new. But their ID number. So they have a new prefix as well. Alright, new stuff from Mugi. How's the investigation going? If you find anything new, be sure to tell me. Oh, okay. So, maybe there's something in, like, the fridge or, like, the ice cream? Their names are just a smokescreen to cover up the fact their ID numbers have different prefixes? Yeah. Are we all from different companies? Ask about individual guidance. No, we've seen this dialogue option before. It automatically gave us the other one. So this isn't anything new. SEC could stand for security. So here's the ID number. This we've already seen. Mao's work duties. Okay, now we're automatically placed here. So, are we able to... Are we able to actually get a new ending this time? I think we've done everything. Time's on the list, right? There's another section on the computer? I looked at everything. Oh, I meant to go to the left. Maybe there's another book? Maybe. I didn't? It said I looked at everything on the computer. No, I didn't check after it crashed. That's true. We can look again after it crashed. I did look at everything. I looked at the emails. Is it this one? You think there's one more I didn't check? I checked them all, didn't I? Because I remember when I checked them all, I got a prompt, like, I've seen everything. We haven't checked after the crash. Device cannot be opened. Yeah, it crashed. It did not work. Maybe there's something else in this office? We've already seen that. I think we've seen everything. I tried accessing the computer in the library, it didn't work. We've already talked to these. Ask about their ID number, maybe? But handling the numbered stage is really boring. Good thing there's the bonus stage. Bonus stage? Huh, you never done a bonus stage before? That's a shame. It's limited personal development time, but the stage is really stress relieving. You get a lot of points too, definitely worth joining. Oh, this is new. What's the stage like? Simply put, you need to find and enter the designated room before anyone else, and defeat the monster inside. The total number of monsters each time is fixed, and once they're all defeated, the bonus stage ends. So her bonus stage is different than Mori's. Whoever ranks first by defeat count at the end gets 50,000 bonus points? Ah, 50,000 points. That's the title score before the discount. Earning that much in a single night is really tempting. But even without the extra reward, the stage itself is a lot of fun. The feel and sound when you take down a monster are super thrilling. They're not killing monsters, are they? What if the bonus stage is killing the employees that don't work? If only the regular work stages were like this, I could play forever. So fun is what matters. Pokemon fans. You really have to try the next bonus stage. When's the next one? The bonus stage opens on the last day of each month. We just had one 3 days ago. Too bad you missed it. But it's okay, the next one's coming up soon. Thanks. Okay, this has got to be the clue we were missing. 3 days ago was the day Haru last showed up. Haru got eliminated. Could there be a connection? My ID number? That's similar to mine. Oh, and then they got Natsume. But I'd still prefer everyone call me Natsume. I really like my name. I think that's what we needed. I think that's what we needed. We got eliminated for 50,000 points. I think we've talked to everybody at this point. $2 microtransaction. EXP points is short for execution points. Talk to those just to be sure. I did talk to everyone, right? Already? I did. So we gotta mash through this. This we've all already seen, and then this will take us directly into the... into the thought section. Oh, maybe we need to talk to... Maybe we need to talk to, what's her face? Mugi. After getting all the clues. Let's see if we can do it now. I think we can do it now, because we got a pretty big clue we didn't have last time. So they were on the high-risk member list. The times on the list was the difference. Because Mao actually got off the list. And he started performing better. Persistent poor performance is what got them eliminated. And this certain period is roughly 1 month. I think this next one is the... Because now we have what happens at the end of every month. We didn't have this before. So what happens at the end of every month? The bonus stage. The members all attended the Master's individual guidance. Month end? This timing, is it a coincidence, or... What else happens at the end of every month? The bonus stage. The bonus stage! Oh no! Kirawa said there's a bonus stage at the end of each month. The task content is... simply put, you need to find and enter the designated room before anyone else and defeat the monster inside. I also said there's a special stage at the end of each month where you take out the trash, right? The stage content is... Oh, but the special stage is a real hassle. Bulk trash keeps popping up randomly in the rooms. The storage bins fill up in no time. I have to empty it before I can move on to the next room. This is only conjecture, but if I connect these clues... Oh! 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 Animated! That's actually kind of cool. Then... Could it be that Haru has already... Oh no. Calm down. These are still just conjectures. Wild speculation doesn't help at all. Mugi said the high-risk member list was obtained from the higher-ups. Then the higher-ups are very likely able to access information ordinary people can't. At the very least, the higher-ups know the method for determining high-risk members. I need to find a way to contact the higher-ups to confirm. For example, an email? Attend one-on-one guidance. A few days later. Uh-oh, it's the Master! Welcome, XX Occult XX! It seems this is the first time we've spoken one-on-one like this. Make yourself comfortable. Come, have a seat. Just relax as you do in the fellowship. Oh no, we're on the couch. Moogie contacted me and said that a member is troubled by a serious issue and urgently needs individual guidance. However, as you know, changing the guidance schedule on short notice is unfair to the other members. So I can only talk with you in this informal way. Please understand. I mean, the master seems nice. No, that really can't be done. The schedule for the master's one-on-one guidance is set long in advance. It's not something someone like me can influence. I know. I've looked at the master's schedule on your computer. Then... Actually, I've been curious about this before. Why does the master only appear once a month, yet still seem to have a schedule that looks fully booked? And why has the guidance for high-risk members always been too late during the period, failing to prevent members from disappearing? Because the master has to manage multiple sites at the same time. And we're just one of them, aren't we? I wonder what everyone would think if they knew about this. It's not that I don't want to help you, it's that I really can't. Then it sounds like you need to try harder. Come on, best branch team leader. Oh my god. Savagely destroying Moogie. It seems Moogie did try. Then, child, what is troubling you? I want to confirm one thing with you. You actually know the fundamental reason why members go missing, don't you? Oh no, is the nice music gonna stop? I see! So it's about that. Moogie, that child, honestly, why didn't they explain it in advance? XX, Yakult XX. I suppose Moogie should have explained it to you as well. The Fellowship has been working to reduce member attrition. But unfortunately, our abilities are limited. All we can do is identify members with low performance as early as possible, and give reminders to guide improvement. As expected. So you've always known that members with low performance are at risk of disappearing. You can understand it that way as well. You said the Fellowship has been working to reduce member attrition. And why do you choose to give vague hints? Instead of directly warning everyone, low performance will lead to disappearance. I can understand your doubts. If it were really that simple, we would have done so long ago. What do you mean? XX Yakult XX. Child, have you ever thought about this? When a person is told that their fate depends entirely on work performance, what kind of reaction would they have? For example, you, who have just learned the truth right now, would you begin to panic? And excessive panic often leads people to make irrational choices. It's still better than suddenly disappearing while knowing nothing. XX Yakult XX. You are a strong child. If it is you, you will surely find the path to balance on your own. However, not everyone is like you. If everyone knew that performance determines fate, then things often develop into two extremes, A or Z. The first is overworking. If everyone desperately tries to raise performance, what will happen in the end? Will everyone overwork and exhaust themselves? That is correct. And collective overworking also means the baseline will rise. And the eliminated 1% still will not decrease. Oh. So the bottom 1% always gets called.
Oh no! The eliminated 1%? It seems the Master not only knows the cause of the disappearances, but even the scope of them. Elimination. Does that mean what I think it does? And the other one? The other is giving up on oneself. If some members feel they can't catch up in the rankings, they will usually choose to give up trying altogether. And that only puts members in danger. Therefore, the Fellowship has chosen a gentler approach. We are committed to guiding members so that everyone can realize for themselves how to adjust the balance between work and life. In doing so, we encourage everyone to improve performance. Okay, so maybe the Master isn't the bad guy either. He does actually seem to be trying to help. But who's the one performing the eliminations? They're above even the Master. Then what about those members who failed to realize it themselves? What about Haru? Does Haru deserve to be eliminated? I am sorry about your friend. Oh no. The sun has set. Haru's been eliminated. At present, the Fellowship still cannot ensure that all members can find a balance between work and life. This is indeed something that urgently needs improvement. We will learn lessons from our failures and strive to reduce the recurrence of the same tragedy. XX Yakult XX, if you are willing, I hope you can be one of the forces for that as well. Trust the Master. Do not trust the Master. So I assume if we trust the Master here, that means that we become like an executive, like Mugi, right? But that's probably the wrong answer. I mean, we have a graphic for it, right?
I trust you.
I trust you, sure. Can I really trust you? Of course, my child! I won't force you to trust me. It is entirely your own judgment. But as long as you are willing to believe, I will answer that trust. I'm not sure this is the right choice. Child, no one knows the right answer from the very beginning. But we can look for it together, can't we? I hope that before you find your own answer, the Fellowship can continue to be your safe harbor. I understand. I will continue and stay to give it a try. Uh-oh. Sometime later. Today's basic task is complete. Time to attend the Fellowship activity. Oh, is this the same as the other Fellowship ending? This looks like ending 2. Yeah, it looks like ending 2. So we just never find Haru, yeah. Alright, so 2 endings so far. So yeah, you're not supposed to trust him. Normal end 2. Work-life balance. But I guess in this version, we did actually find out what happened. He got eliminated. Okay, we gotta mash through a lot here, but we, gotta make sure not to mash through the trust choice. Alright, so we're just gonna be mashing for, probably about 2 or 3 minutes here. Alright, so I think we're a fair ways through the game. What does everybody think so far? I think this is it's a pretty cute story. I mean, I don't know about cute, but that's... Considering the very small scope, I'm pretty invested in this world. Lack of RPG. Well, there certainly isn't much RPG gameplay to it. I do like that we're able to fail. I like that we were able to get through most of this section, only to be unable to complete it because we didn't do the correct thing. I would say that it's too much of a soft lock risk, but they tell you to. They're very clear that you should be making multiple save files and saving frequently, so I think I'm actually okay with it. I like that you can actually fail. This basically feels like a visual novel? Yeah, that was one of my concerns playing this. So I asked the developer herself, like, hey, is it okay if I just show everyone this? And they said yes, except they don't want me to show the true ending. So when we get to the true ending, I am going to have to cut it off. I wanted a performance up here, right, I think? Yeah, it's more like a visual novel. But I don't think it was necessarily advertised as an RPG. I mean, you can go to the Steam page, it's linked. It is pretty cheap. It's, for me, it's 800 yen, which is, in dollars, it'd be like $5. But I imagine in local currency, it would be more like 10. I still have to put my money where my mouth is. I'm not sure how far I should go, because I actually, of course, I haven't played this either. When will we know what's the true ending? I'm told it's after the credits. Can you not put the true ending on Patreon? Well, this isn't sponsored, but I don't want to spoil it. The yen is really going down the toilet. Yeah, the yen is terrible at the moment. It's been bad for a while. I basically woke up one day and half my money was gone. Overseas, at least. Not so much in Japan. In Japan, the purchasing power hasn't changed that much. But it has made the prospect of going anywhere international kind of a nightmare. How is our sanity meter? We'll see if we can check the menu again. Think it'd be fun if you had to do the work stages each day as gameplay? I did expect a bit more, I guess, persona aspect to it, right? Like life sim. I haven't really felt like I'm a part of the Fellowship, I think. It's sort of just story. But then again, if we had to just do our work tasks, would we say that it's just filler? Maybe we don't need it. But maybe it would have been nice to have the option. Okay, I gotta be careful not to mash into the trust choice here. But I think the music changes, right? So we're kind of okay. Okay. Definitely could use more gameplay and endings. I was a little disappointed in the low number of endings. It's coming up soon, so I have to be a bit careful here. We're almost there. Oh, here we go, here we go. Gameplay. I don't trust you. Dorcas taught me. Trust no one. So, the Fellowship has in fact never cared about the safety of all members. What you want is merely to keep as many people as possible in a position where they will not be eliminated. You don't care at all about the safety of the minority of members. To you, members are nothing more than members. They're metrics, not people. It does surprise me a little that you could reach such a conclusion. Are you gonna deny it? No, please don't misunderstand. It's just that you're smarter than I imagined. I thought you were a real dummy. Your powers of insight are even keener than I expected. Even among the Fellowship's internal members, no one has ever reached this level. What exactly are you trying to say? I am pleased. Yes, just as you said. At present, we still have quite a few problems. Are you interested in changing it? I do not understand. It sounds like you're inviting me to oppose you. No, quite the opposite. I want to invite you to die. Become me. Huh? Or rather, become the master. You have talent, wisdom, and independent thinking. But even if you understand the whole truth, what you can do right now, even if you try your hardest, is only to question me here. If you truly want to change the situation and save your friend, then you need a more powerful position. Well, would you like to become my successor? Debate space defense. This is a special confrontation. The Master will close in, trying to shake the protagonist's judgment. At the top of the map is the rebuttal gate. Each time the Master speaks, you can choose whether to enter the gate. Entering equals rebuke the Master. Being caught by the Master equals do not rebuke. The path to the rebuttal gate has been concealed. The floor appears only when you step on the correct route. Find the way out, watch the timing, and make your choice. If you do not rebuke the Master, your thought stability will decrease slightly. Okay, so I think we want to rebuke him every time. If you choose to rebuke without enough evidence to support your logic, it won't count as a valid rebuttal. If you force your way into the gate in that state, the rebuttal will fail. And not only will you fail to escape, your thought stability will drop sharply. When stability hits 0, the protagonist loses judgment and the debate ends in failure. Judge calmly and think carefully. Get out of this debate before you lose your judgment. Alright, I'll save as soon as I can. Once you become the next master, you won't have to grind through the same dull tasks every day. Petty chores will no longer tie you down. Caught. I was trying to save. Cheap shot. After you become the master, your routine is merely to chat with members, listen, resolve doubts, and guide everyone down the right path. Okay, we've lost 1 sanity. Alright, let's let him catch us. That is right, you could become everyone's guide, and you could protect all members from the risk of elimination. This is good for everyone. Everything will be arranged for you. You'll have more time at your own disposal to spend on what you truly think matters. You
You want to know the truth, do you not? Become my successor. You'll be able to access all internal materials of the Fellowship. You'll have the authority to investigate everything. No person, no matter will be concealed from you any longer. As long as you are willing. Retrieving the missing members will no longer be difficult. Though I'm unwilling to accept it, the Master is not wrong. If I can grasp all the Fellowship's information, perhaps it might still be in time. It seems you already understand deep down. Become my successor. You will be able to obtain everything you desire. No, my thoughts are a mess. I don't have the strength to keep the debate going anymore. A few years later. Is this a new ending? Uh-oh. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're loving life and you know it, clap your hands. Take a breath and find your smile. Leave your worries for a while. Work in life in perfect balance. Clap your hands. Thank you, everyone. Oh, we got new threads. Please feel free to relax for the remainder of the time. Second half report. The average elimination rate across all sites spared has been controlled to 0.47%, down 0.13% from the previous period, exceeding the planned reduction target. Contingency adjustments have been completed in certain high volatility areas, with no abnormal fluctuations or loss of control incidents observed. Next period will continue optimizing the behavioral guidance model, with the goal of achieving a member's elimination rate of greater than or equal to 0% across all sites. So we did actually make it better. It's lower than 1%. At last, the goal is about to be achieved. No one will disappear again. That will do. This is the best outcome. Well, it's actually not that bad. Happy end! Succeeded? That's not that bad. At last I've had the vision to avoid their deaths. Now you will see the sand crewmies. Let's rebuke. I'm afraid it's not as simple as just having a chat. Those high-risk member lists do not appear out of thin air. And the team leaders of each side also need you to manage them, right? Indeed, that work is also indispensable. But I believe that with your abilities, handling this work will be more than easy for you. And it's far more meaningful than your daily basic tasks. Rebutted. Becoming the master means having privileges. Your daily needs will be well taken care of and your requests will be prioritized. Everything will be arranged for you. Get me out of here. Oh. I don't have any strong evidence? How do I get the evidence? Is there some in the area? Hang on. No, I can't find evidence. How do I get the evidence? Oh. So here I can't rebuke. So do I choose no? No, but I can't just let him catch me. So if I don't have strong evidence, do I just have to let him do it? You'll have more time at your own disposal. So I think you lose less if you let him catch you. You want to know the truth, do you not? Become my successor. You'll be able to access all internal materials of the Fellowship. You have the authority to investigate everything. No person, no matter will be concealed from you any longer. As long as you are willing. Retrieving the missing members will no longer be difficult. I mean, how do I have a guarantee of that? I think we need enough HP to survive. I think we can rebuke this one. Find the missing members. When you mentioned the missing members earlier, you used words like elimination and tragedy. In truth, deep down, you've long known that those who disappeared could never possibly come back, right? Why would you think that? I'd guess back then, although there was no hard evidence. Let me test the master's reaction. The bonus stage! Bonus stage. Judging from this reaction, as expected. Did I guess right? Those who disappeared have actually already. Unfortunately, we cannot change the past. But retrieval is still achievable. Retrieval? If you are willing, I can bring Haru back. What do you mean? Though it will take some work, if you agree to be my successor, I can find a way to obtain Haru's original genetic data. I can recreate a Haru for you. What kind would you like? Exactly the same as the original Haru would be fine too. Or perhaps a Haru who is better for you. A Haru who is only good to you and thinks of you in everything. What? You looked like you liked these before, so I grabbed them all for you. So, did I guess anything wrong? I'm pretty amazing, right? So back then I thought I'll be the first one to say hi to you. I wanted to help you feel a bit more at ease. What? You've never had fruit? That's such a shame. Alright, in that case, let's join the apple collecting activity. If we gather enough, maybe we can sneak one or two, huh? Then tomorrow we'll go to the apple pie workshop together. That way you'll get to eat both kinds of apples. What do you think? How about it? Oh, caught. Really? Can something like this really be done? Of course it can! Mori, Katsura, as long as you wish, I have ways to get these members back. Oh, and then... Can I access the... Oh! So this one, I think we have to fail. I think you have to just trial and error it. I think you're intended to. Yeah, that one seems to be instant loss. Okay, the thing is, it's very hard to escape the master here. Because, like, he starts so near to you. We rebuke this one. And we should rebuke the Haru clone as well. We can't, Okay. Refuse, okay. Yeah! Do you think I would accept that kind of thing? It's not Haru, not Mori, not Katsura. Have we ever met Katsura? Those are only substitutes. They only have 25% health of the original. Strangers without memories. As I thought. You don't care about members as individuals at all. To you, members are no different from resources or points. I thought you would be a little more rational. It seems my assessment of you needs some updating. But it's alright, you still have a lot of room to grow. I can cultivate you.
I've been concerned about this since just now. My hostility has already been obvious. There's no way you didn't notice. You could have immediately driven me out, silenced me, or disposed of me. Yet you remain so persistent, so eager to make me your successor. Is this matter really that important to you?
I did not misjudge you. You are excellent. It is precisely for this reason that I chose you, but not anyone else to be my successor.
Even so, you're acting far too hastily. What are you rushing for?
Did you see through it? Yes, the time left to me is not much. I'm about to retire.
Retire?
Yes, it means leaving the position of master. But I cannot simply leave and abandon the fellowship. So before retiring, I need to find a suitable person to take over the fellowship. Although today is our first face-to-face conversation, I quickly became certain you are the best candidate for successor.
Because I perceive the truth?
No, not only that. You should know I have plenty of ways to dispose of people who know too much. But aside from that, you are also very special. You are intelligent, keen, and quick to act. More importantly, you have the ability for independent thinking and independent judgment. This is something the vast majority of members do not have. Of course, I understand you have many complaints about what I do. None of that is a problem. You do not need to agree with me completely. As I mentioned before, once you take over the fellowship, you can change the rules in whatever way you like. You should know, ordinary people do not get such an opportunity. You were supposed to work day after day, until you could no longer contribute enough value and are eventually eliminated. But the master is not bound by the rules. When you have made sufficient contributions, when you have held this position long enough, you can also step down with merit like me and go to the new world.
New world?
It's still too early to explain that to you. You only need to know that it is a state where one can leave work completely and enjoy life 100%. Come, be my successor. I will guide you. You will obtain everything you want.
Alright, we gotta dodge this dude. Dodged. It's very hard to dodge him. All right, so we have to go through this again, but we saved pretty close. So this part is actually it's actually very frustrating. It's very hard to eliminate him because you just ram the walls looking for an escape, and of course it's a very cramped space. It's a bit annoying. I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like you should get a grace period of maybe like a few seconds before he starts chasing you. It's this one, I think. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Oh! No! Ended. Oh. I failed. Maybe the path out is at the bottom? If you're soft locked and you know it, clap your hands. I think this is just a skill issue. I need to just evade the master. Wish the area was bigger or he was slower. I think I wish the area was bigger. Or if you just had a couple seconds. Bets on it being behind him? That would make sense. Let's try behind him.
I gotta try and get the menu. I got it. I'm trying every tile. I failed it. The actual skill check is the menu. Should have rebutted the first time. Well, I couldn't save before he got me the first time. I support punishing saving? What do you mean by that? I think we're supposed to save pretty frequently. The issue is we get stuck in this cutscene. Ah! Maybe it's on the left side? Got it. No! This is very frustrating. I guess he's the final boss. We're trying every tile. Bottom right, maybe. Bottom right. I failed it. Okay, this is actually very frustrating. I think I've tried all the down tiles. I gotta try the... I think it might be bottom right. Maybe it's always the last one you look in? Oh, maybe. Ah! Got it. Maybe there's no way out. Bottom left, bottom. I've tried everything on the left. It doesn't work. One above bottom right. I tried that as well, but I'll try it again. No, it's not working. It's just straight ahead. Okay. Let's make an alternate save here. We got out of there. I'm not a huge fan of this part. I'm afraid things will not go as you wish. Do you still intend to refuse me? No, I mean, Master's deferred retirement plan. We have seen this. Ah, so you did not know yet? Your retirement has been deferred, Master. What did you say? Look. Presented Master's deferred retirement plan. You said the Master would not be bound by rules, but it
It seems that is not the case. There is something that controls whether you retire or not. A higher level authority, is there not? Oh no, they're speaking to the player. Stupid capitalists! Mind shatter! What's a capitalist? Damn, old fox! Weren't we agreed that I could retire this year? How is it my fault if there's no successor? Isn't that you capitalists' fault? When making employees, you find critical thinking a nuisance, and when choosing a successor, you complain people lack brains. It was not easy to come across someone with a brain, and it actually delayed retirement. I slaved for Company C for 15 years, and in the end, I'm being schemed against. What a joke! I'm not like those disposable throwaways. So many terms I've never heard. Right. I've now found a qualified successor candidate. The delayed decision has not been made public. Perhaps there's still time to salvage. $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vapor. And speaking of capitalism, here you go. Thank you. Capitalized. Justifiable crash out. It's literally this.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
They've decided to keep me here for another 50 cycles with endless options for renewal. And the delay decision has not been made public. Perhaps there's still room to salvage. Yes. We will do it like this. I must hurry to report my progress to the higher-ups. Damn, I dropped the lift key. Obtained master privileges. Let's check the things in this room. I guess we're supposed to use it on his computer, right? So, the Master is sort of also a victim of this system, but it's kind of hard to be sympathetic to him since he had that crazy offer about making us a clone Haru. Please scan your authorization to complete login. Authorization recognized. Welcome back, Master. Epsilon 2? Or is that capital Sigma? Sigma 2. Sigma 2. What could it mean? Sigma grind set. Actually the Sigma grind set. What would you like to view? Year 15 first half report. Confidential document. New world guidance. Only year 15? The influence of the work-life balance program expanded this quarter. Target Company A's production KPI decreased by 5%. Company B's production KPI decreased by 3%. What is KPI? Company D, Company E. Active members increased to 814, and members' average daily working hours shortened by 12.8%, expected to bring a 2.8% rise in Company C's stock price this quarter. This quarter's targets have been exceeded. Oh, key performance indicator. Oh, that's a real term? I only know fake, video game terms like DPS. This quarter's targets have been exceeded. Performance of some members fell beyond expectations. The strategy needs adjustment.
Recently, the elimination rate at some sites exceeded the standard 1% to, wow, 2.5%. This may raise the risk of internal investigations. Elimination rate has been set as the most important metric for next term site evaluations. Current invention methods are deepening their impact on target companies. Concealment needs to be reinforced. Member EXP-3615503 from Site A is exhibiting abnormal behavior. This may introduce instability to the plan. Annotation, this section deleted. Follow-up optimization plans will be implemented in the second half plan. What would you like to view? Confidential document. New World Guidance. 2 Sigma 2 17MNG20004. No, you no longer need this ID. From the day I chose you as successor, I have kept your growth in my sight. You asked me, when will the new world open to you? You have not yet completed your mission. Your formal status will not be handed to you for now. But I do not wish you to harbor unnecessary doubts because of waiting. You can enter the upper world as a visitor and see its existence with your own eyes. Visitor pass method. Go to the redacted terminal and log in with master privileges. Select the visitor pass mode. The system will generate a one-time pass. Use master privileges to pass through the outer ring barrier. Stay limit 24 hours. If you exceed the limit, you must reapply. Visitor status does not grant residency. Attention. Visitor status is for short-term access only. All actions are monitored. Do not cross boundaries. When the handover is complete, you will naturally receive official status. At that time, you will no longer be a master, no longer a manager, but yourself. Do not disappoint me. C. Is this the method to reach the new world? Now I know the truth. What can I do? Well, we only have one option. Run away! Run away? Where could I run to? To the new world. New world? Does that place truly belong to me? Is there any other way? If I just run away like this, then what about the others who stay here? Everyone will still go on day after day, working, living. Well, at least no one worries about food or clothing, and nothing is... But does that really count as living? Why not? Well, people do not know they're manufactured and controlled. They don't know they're nothing but a screw. They don't even know on which day they'll be destroyed. Just like Haru, like those who disappeared. Then what can you change? Do you think you're a savior? What can you change? No, I can't save everyone. But at the very least, I'll let everyone have the right or left to choose. It's time for everyone to know. Spread the truth or stop. With the JRPG finale music. This has to be the true ending. This has to be the true ending. I assume the good ending is spread the truth. No. I also have the right to choose. Oh! What? Obey me! My agency is a player! Warning! Unauthorized operation detected! Unauthorized operation detected! I need to get out of here quickly. Our sanity has not increased. Oh, can I not leave? Uh-oh.
Director and developer LandUni. So this is the true ending. Wait, Leon! But this I'm actually not allowed to show you. So if you want to see the true ending, you'll have to play it yourself. No, I was told I could show, the true ending happens after the credits, so I can't show you after the credits. So that is as far as we can go today. That is most of it. That was pretty cool. I liked it. The illusion of good endings. I guess I also want to know the truth, but I guess I can't see it either. Although I did, I mean, I did buy it, so I can just see it after this. I don't know if we need a, I don't know if we need a review spreadsheet. We could, probably what we'll do is, we can just read some comments for like a little bit, and that'll probably be it for today, so a shorter stream than usual. Could go see what the new world is like. I would like to know. I mean, I guess I paid, so I can see it, but Riku Uni did tell me not to show it to you, so I can't. Sorry. Oh, Riku Uni's here. You may see the new world in the true ending. Well, it's up to Riku. So, Riku, can we show the credits, or did I stop where you wished me to stop? And if they say we stop here, and we just go to comments. You may show the true ending? Merciful. Since everyone is enjoying it? Alright. Well, big thanks to Riku then. We knew Riku was a good guy. Okay, let's show the true ending then. We have official permission, so let's do it. Don't? I mean, I think it's okay. The dev literally told us we could, so... Big thanks to LandUni. Let's do it then. I don't have every achievement. I would like some more copies, but I also want to see people's reactions. Okay. So the price of seeing this ending, you guys need to actually react to it. Oh, it autosaves in the credit. Director LandUni. System and Programming LandUni. LandUni SL Tada Leon. What are the predictions people have for the ending? Do you guys think there is actually a utopia out there? I don't know. Let's go to the terminal. Alright, you guys put in your predictions now. You think it's a ruin? You think they're not on Earth? I think... Well, because we have to be selling all of these products to somebody, right? But we're all like clones. You're hopeful. You think it's a paradise like Utopia. You end up in Lumio City.
If you think if you go outside, we're gonna be shot on sight by the robots. Maybe we're AI. I think humanity is extinct. I think they're just robots. And we're just kept as these drones. But then again, why would the robots keep us as drones, right? That doesn't really make sense. They don't really need us. You think it's complete ruin? I like this JRPG credits music. You think it's all VR. This is the Fate extra plot? It would be nice if it was a real utopia. I don't think it is, though. I think it's actually just... We might just get... Well, it would be so depressing if we just got shot, right? Let's see. Oh, okay, you have to actually move. Whoops. Okay, that's not correct. Am I still alive? Where am I? How long was I out?
Looks like you're not broken yet. More stable than I expected.
Who are you?
Haha. Instead of asking who I am, you should worry about who you are.
Huh? What's this person talking about?
The day you revealed the truth. We ended up in emergency meetings all night because of it. I never expected that. You alone threw off our original rollout cadence. It's supposed to last for 5 turns, bringing it forward by at least a quarter.
Huh?
I'm not blaming you.
Exploration type designation, EXP series. We're in the Survey Corps.
Of course, you're obviously good at exploring.
Are you with Company A?
You're not wrong to see it that way. But to be more precise, I'm one of your makers.
Maker?
From joining the Fellowship to doubting it, investigating it, and resisting it.
Of course, wouldn't be a cheese stream if we didn't have a lot of resistance. Of course.
Your magic shall not save you.
No matter what game we play, we have a ton of resistance. Do you really think all of that was your free will?
Exploration type is indeed just your outward role. But the true model specified in your embryo design is... experimental type!
Huh?
Independent thinking and a high resistance index!
If you buy the game yourself, I don't know if you can actually achieve the true ending. I can, because I have a ton of resistance.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, okay, we really did have to play this game. Sorry, to explain this to LandUni. So, the games we mostly play are Pokemon or Fire Emblem. In Pokemon, the special defense stat, which reduces the damage you take from like special attacks, it's not like that bad. But there's this weird trend where there's terrible Pokemon that receive buffs to just their special defense, which basically does nothing. And in Fire Emblem, the other game that we play, resistance is by far the least useful stat. However, for some reason, no matter what, despite having played multiple playthroughs of multiple titles, we always get a ton of resistance and not enough of the stats that actually matter. So to be playing yet another game where we in particular have a high resistance index is really funny.
With the slightest trigger, you jump outside the box on your own.
That's right, you're carefully engineered, deliberately planted unstable elements. Our original plan was to link you with your own kind and have you complete the mission. But you single-handedly dismantled Company C's fellowship plan. Huh? Your performance was rated very highly. So I secured a stay of disposal for you. Oh. So how about this? You want to keep going? And put your skills to work for us? Who's us? We don't even have a choice. True End 2. EXP. Oh! We're gone from the title screen. They put us in the credits. Okay, I think we need to not get... not get caught by the robot. So yeah, I can actually move. Uh-oh. Huh. Elevator? Oh! Please log in. The master's credentials, right? Resident pass, visitor pass. We only have a visitor pass. Welcome, Master Sigma 2. Yeah, he really did drop the lift key. Visitor status is for short-term access only. All actions are monitored. Do not cross boundaries. Are we on the moon? Whoa! It's nice. It's really nice. What? Wow. So it actually is a utopia, but it's sustained by us in servitude. Huh? What a blue sky. This ain't Twitter. Such scenery I've only seen in documents. So this is the new world? Anyway, let's keep moving forward. Susume! System announcement. Company C market value has fallen by 15%. Congratulations to Company A owner. Oh, there's wealth rankings. True End 1. Brave New World. What if we choose the residence pass? Because we weren't supposed to do that, right? Metal Gear. New World has a global chat. Error. Oh no, you just get an error. The ones who walk away from Omelas, that's the one where it's a utopia, but it's all sustained by doing like horrible things to like one prisoner in a basement, right? But everything else is perfect. But then there's some people who learn... Oh, try hacks.exe. Oh, good idea. Let's try that. Walk to learn more info. I guess in the ones who walk away from Omelas, right? Sometimes some people learn. Oh no, that is all. Okay. Let's keep moving forward. So it is a utopia. But we have to go back within 24 hours. True End 1. We did reach the Brave New World. There's lapping water. Well, we did get the cheese exclusive high resistance ending. All right, that was the entire game. Thanks to LandUni for both creating the game and allowing us to actually just play through the entire thing. What did you guys think of the ending? It's there's a lot of room for speculation. So I guess we're like an artificial workforce that is meant to sustain the actual utopia outside. I wonder if... I actually don't know if 1 or 2 was a better ending. Maybe 2 is the better ending, right? Like, our potential has been recognized by whoever these masters are, and I think we just get to be a normal citizen, right? Maybe the true endings were the friend we made along the way. There are 5 bad endings, 2 normal endings, 1 happy ending, and 2 true endings. I think we got all of them. We actually got all of them. We got all 5 of the bad endings. We got both the normal endings. We got the happy ending, which was the Overseer one, where we became the new master. And we got both the true endings. I think we got all of them. I like the last pop-up about company productivity. It adds a lot to the world building. There was a whole lot of depth, considering how short this was. 6 bad endings if you count bad ending 0. I'm not sure if we got bad ending 0. Would true ending 1 or 2 be the canon ending? There's a few memes you made on the document. Sure, we can look at those. There was only, there's only one real typo, right? It was just at the very beginning, the super pop-up had special spelled wrong. But that was the only thing I noticed. Overall, the translation was really good. I didn't notice any, like, unnatural phrasing. Every character seemed very distinct. Are clones human? That's a big question, right? Okay, so I'm gonna look at the... We can get some, I mean, I don't know if you guys can actually leave a review if you don't have it, but... I wonder, I guess Riku Uni, how long did it take you to make all of this? The New World looks like it has a universal basic income? Yeah. Like, it seems like a nice place, it's just, we don't live there. Because we're one of the slaves. About 1 year, 8 months. What took the most time? The writing? There was some decent gameplay variety. We had those little mini games, and then a lot of branching choices. I did appreciate being able to actually fail. Writing and programming. This is your first foray into game dev, right? There was only one bug, right? It was just the bookcase messages were a bit early. That was it. First game, so also studying. What, I guess if we could ask, what prompted you to sort of try and tell this story?
because I know before you did this, you were working at a very major corporation. I won't say which one, but to the viewers, you've definitely heard of it. You've definitely heard of it. So there was a little, there's a little document that the viewers were able to view. I think they just left 2 things that needs more different normal endings. There were a lot of endings that led to normal ending 1. It's very slightly disappointing. And then the last part with the master and dodging him, that was a little bit frustrating. I would have appreciated some time, like maybe like even just 1 or 2 seconds before the master starts moving. My previous job was not game related at all. Typos, yeah, it was just this this opening screen with special release. But people also thought it was on purpose, like a scam email, so I actually don't even know. Video lagging super hard now? Not now, right? Glitches was just this this bookcase during the workout. Wasn't quite correct. Oh, there's a mini meme review. She's training on the treadmill. I messed up on the treadmill quite a few times. You're walking so well. You call that walking? This is walking. He has 99 agility. Sorry about the bugs. We'll fix it in 1 to 2 days. That's a pretty fast turnaround. There's a new intern, the small clone. I guess we don't actually... No, we had a default name, right? Haku. Haku was our... Was Haku our default name? It was Haku, okay. So it must be intentional, Haku and Haru, right? Haku like Spirited Away. I like blank, okay. No, that's a good name. To reduce targeted dislike attacks and their impact on creators, especially on smaller creators, you'll no longer see a public dislike count on YouTube starting today. The dislike button is staying. Literally 1984. Rest in peace, Haru. You died as you lived, a casual. So I guess everyone who disappeared, they've been confirmed eliminated, right? Like when we get eliminated in the bad ending. The fellowship food is Haru. I sort of wonder, where do they get the food, right? It's not actually made from recycled people, I don't think. Maybe it comes in from the outside world. So they share a little bit of the... Company C provided it, okay. So they share a little bit of our excess value. We get a little bit of it back. But only on food sharing day. Trust nobody. We've got the mutton and we've got an axe, and of course we've got Dorcas. This high resistance index. Oh, I can't move it because it's in view only. Well, of course, high resistance index. Well, that's unique to us on a cheese stream, though. I don't think most have as much resistance as we do. Resisted. I think I'll need to drop it now, but you may collect questions and I'll answer them later. Thank you. If anybody has questions they'd like to ask LandUni, you can leave them on a comment in the video. Leave them in a comment in the video, and I'll send them to LandUni. And then I can post the answer as a response to your comment. Or maybe LandUni can actually do that themselves. No, it's probably easier for me to compile them, and then send them to LandUni, and then I'll post the responses on the comments, so you'll get the answer that way. I think that makes more sense.
High resistance index.
Your magic shall not save you.
This new extra stage is pretty weird, but it's worth the extra point. So definitely the bonus stage is the worker drones being forced to eliminate other low-performing workers, right? But it's just disguised. So they think that they're the ones doing the eliminating. They think that they're playing a game, but they're actually just eliminating their coworkers. The video game's hiding the fact that they're doing work for the company is pretty interesting. I agree. I liked that aspect. This is pretty cool. Yeah. I would say that I got my money's worth from this experience. I enjoyed it. It also moved along at a really good pace. LandUni said that it would take us about 5 hours to do, and it did, even considering this is a cheese stream where we faff about and try to do everything. Certainly inspired by a couple apocalyptic worlds we've seen, but also sort of its own thing. I sort of wonder how different the tone is in the other languages, but I don't speak Chinese, so I can't really investigate that one. You didn't do everything in Legend ZA? Oh no. Well, I'll see you on December 10th for the DLC, unfortunately. How does currency work in New World? Do they have set limits on product, or are they just free? I have to imagine it's somebody mentioned them having a universal basic income. I have to imagine it really is a utopia for everyone outside of the clone workforce. It was pretty funny that they literally just have Animal Farm and Brave New World in the library, but they're presented as like fairy tale fantasies. It's all propaganda, yeah. Alright, we'll do maybe like an hour of comment response, and that'll probably be it for today. So, actually a shorter stream than usual. But we need to sort of... I guess we have to decide what to do next. So the DLC is coming out December 10th. The DLC is coming out December 10th. So I don't quite think we can play... Fire Emblem 9 because we can't finish it. Clone or not, we humans have to stick together. I don't think we can finish Fire Emblem 9. It's like Pokemon Reloaded. It's a fan game that has interactive battles in a pretty cool way. So I think maybe next what we could do is finish postgame and do all the side quests in ZA. No. No. I'm actually just gonna say no. So, I actually have a video coming out very soon, either today or tomorrow. I've already recorded all of it. I just have to edit it together, and it's just a short video, like, looking at some of the crazy NPC dialogue.
And it's in the style of one of those Any Austin videos. I bought a white shirt for it. It's not going to be too long. It's probably going to be like 10-15 minutes. That'll come out pretty soon. What we can do is... maybe we can do a poll between, like, a Pokemon ROM hack or a Fire Emblem ROM hack. Because we have like 3 weeks. I just don't think we can do Fire Emblem 9 in that time. Because Fire Emblem 9, we also have to do all of the unit reviews, right? So we're going to spend like 2 hours talking about Ike. So let's try and make the poll fair, right? So like a good Fire Emblem ROM hack or a good Pokemon ROM hack. But it also might make sense to do a Fire Emblem ROM hack because we just played Pokemon, right? XG is a good suggestion. XG is a good... how long is XG? Is XG longer than XD? I'm not gonna do more ZA. When I tried, so I had to record more footage for the ZA video I wanted to make, just running around the city, and I got like a really severe headache. I only spent about 2 hours gathering the footage, but by the end I had to lie down. So I don't even know if I can do the ZA post-game. Like, it's actually very physically painful for me. Same with SV. It's so blurry, the frame rate keeps jumping up and down. It's very unpleasant, and I don't want to do it. I think it's actually easier to stream it because, first of all, it's smaller on my screen, and also because I'm looking at the chat a lot of the time, it helps stave off the motion sickness. But even with the stream factor, by the end of the ZA streams, I start getting pretty ill. Seth FE8 speedrun when? Well, unfortunately, that's only like 1 week, right? Could do Stadium Round 2 with custom-made mons. How do we import the custom Pokemon, though? Assuming that regular does 12 hours per stream taken out by ZA shows how potent the dumpster fumes are? Yeah. I actually got, I got pretty sick last week. It's, I can't directly blame ZA, but the day after the final ZA stream, I think I ate some bad chicken. I think I actually just got food poisoning, but it happened to coincide with the end of ZA, which is, you know, sort of lucky. I didn't have to do anything else, but I actually could not move for like 2 days. I was down. They got you like they got Dorcas. Imagine if you do what Radical Soda does and have a donation value for a lottery wheel to spin for a chance to play through ZA, except he does Sonic Forces. Dream of 5, Drums of War, Hag and White could all be good ROM hacks to try. Hag and White has become one of the breakout Fire Emblem projects of 2025 and has great villains and recruitable bandits. How long is it? So I think the Pokemon ROM hack option would just be XG, right? Isn't XG is pretty good, right? I've heard. That's blessed. XG is it's the one that like fixes XD, right? So it adds like fairy type, it makes shadow Pokemon really dangerous. The design of the game, brown flat buildings with repetitive textures and patterns. Uneven frame rate is designed to trigger nausea and dizziness. XG pretty much makes it actually good. I'm very hesitant. I'm very hesitant to trust that.
Because people think that baseline Coliseum and XD are good. Are there any Christmas holiday-themed things you would like to do? Well, Christmas has never meant anything to me. Aside from seething jealousy. So no. So I've never celebrated Christmas. Fairy type physical special split, new moves and abilities. Is the story any different? They came out with a new version of XG called Director's Cut. That's not a completely separate thing? I thought that was just a different project. Is it actually... It's the same thing? It's just, it's improved XG? I thought it was a different thing. Can't say anything on the story, however. I'm not sure I would expect them to overhaul the story. Yellow Legacy could be pretty short. Right, Yellow is pretty short. You think Director's Cut is a separate thing? I thought so as well. Celebrate Japanese Christmas and go on a date by doing an FE waifu tier list. Oh, we've never done an FE waifu tier list, but there's a lot of candidates. I think we just... I mean, we just did a Pokemon game, right? We just did a Pokemon game, so... It maybe makes more sense to do a Fire Emblem one, right? Celebrate Japanese Christmas by eating at KFC. I don't want to get food poisoning again. I think I got the food poisoning from fried chicken, but it wasn't KFC. It was just a... Let's pull it between Effie and the other options that aren't Pokemon. So, what makes Hag in White good? Because I hear it's good. Isn't the bigger audience Pokemon? Yes. But the Fire Emblem audience is also very big. And because ZA was so successful financially, that means we can do other things. We can add some comments in the meantime. Ledian being the 5-star Pokemon made you come up with a Statler? And Waldorf, the old Muppet spit. They say this is 5-star Pokemon? Yeah, to a scale of 100. Oh! I'm not sure what that means, because I don't know who Stantler and Ganondorf are. But I guess we can just say that. They're Muppets. I do know who the Muppets are. I guess I don't know who those two in particular are. Oh, this is the same commenter. 1740 on this, so that's probably still during the explanation before I even talk about Dragonite. The truly blessed Pokemon tend to have good numbers, shows Garchomp. Or maybe they have good... words, shows Chuyi and Beads of Ruin. Or maybe they learn every move, like they learn every move, shows T-Tar. Reverend, weird niches in competitive Pokemon. I don't know what this means. This must be like a different video that I've never seen. Is that the Natsu guy? I think this is like the Natsu guy, right? But I haven't seen this, so I don't know. I don't exactly know what they're talking about. Can't wait for the DLC with the same map but different color. I couldn't believe it. It's actually, I mean, people have been asking for Pokemon Black and White, right? Maybe that's what they meant. If you can do both, has Poke Emblem been updated? Oh, I heard there was a, there's like a Pokemon mystery dungeon-esque Fire Emblem ROM hack? I don't, have you guys heard of this? Surely somebody knows what I'm talking about. Like, it's like a Fire Emblem game, but the characters are Pokemon, so it's not exactly like Pokémon, because Pokémon was just its own unique thing. Hag gimmick is that healing is very limited, and it also has a good story. Okay. Gale of Darkness blows ZA out of the water? Oh, I agree. Although I didn't particularly like Gale of Darkness, but it was much better than ZA. Oh man, this guy left a lot of comments. So this is the Gen 3 abilities tier list. Especially for why normal should beat fairy is genuinely good. I agree. Just like how fighting... Well, of course I agree. It's my explanation. Just like how fighting beats dark, or dark, bug, and ghost beat psychic. There's a real concept and reason for it. Also, it's the one thing normal would ever feasibly be super effective against. Normal should also resist fairy. I hate fairies. PMD emblem, is that what it's called? Super effective swindle. I was watching this while doing Heaven on High and FF14, and both the game and the video started playing the Kugane Castle music at the same time. Stormblood was years ago. Yeah, this guy left a lot of comments. This is just sorted by newest. Celadon City's mighty says while standing in Lumia. That's at the beginning. There weren't any Celadon City backgrounds. I think Hagen White is the current leader for the Fire Emblem choice. AI is telling me Gale of Darkness cost 500k to $1 million to make. I have to imagine it was higher than that, right? That seems really small. Oh, FE7. How did you find this length? Have you considered the movie Home Alone? Have you seen the movie Home Alone? I have. Maybe you could have your crocodile character as the burglar chasing us through various obstacles in an FE Pokemon game. I'm not sure what that means. Clippy PFP. The Wooklamot comment nearly made me spit out my water in laughter. Oh, right. No voice acting beats bad voice acting. Maybe that's why some don't want voices in Pokemon. They know it would be bad. Fire Emblem Bound Destiny. Okay, is that the one that has the Pokemon in it? That might be good. Legends say that I'm a Tsuchinoko. I'm not sure what that means. It's like this guy left a lot of comments. Tsuchinoko real. Okay, Bound Destiny is actually what it's called. Alright. Ghost Stories got really popular just because of the atrocious voice acting. Isn't that the one where they just, like, trolled? Like, the English localizers had complete freedoms. They just made up a bunch of stuff. That's Ghost Stories, right? Mystery Dungeon would be fun, too. But Mystery Dungeon, could we finish? In 3 weeks? So, the thing is that, we would start it next week, and then I want to finish it before the DLC. Bound Destiny looks great? Yeah, how long is Bound Destiny? Maybe we could do Bound Destiny. I use Steenie. This is the Scarlet Violet tier list part 1, so I guess they just watched all the videos. I used Steenie in Sun and Moon because I had a cat called Bustina. I spelled it that way for some reason, and the name Steenie sounded like a short version of that name. Oh, Bustina, Stina. Stevia reminds me of Stevia. My god, this guy left so many comments, but they're all on different videos. I think he actually did watch all of them. I still think this is your best video. It's so funny. This is the convenience one, especially because it all comes from just the stupid laziness in the game and not from stats or bad moves or anything. Who weeps for Quillfish? Is the Effie hair color analysis video in the pipeline? I recorded it all. So I recorded everything for it. I just haven't made it. But I have all of the footage. This is the FE 6 tier list. A different guy. Plus 5 HP, plus 2 strength, skill, speed, and plus 1 move to Roy's BST. Would have been fine for Roy along with having a level 30 cap. His promotion bonuses would have been 5 or 7 in promotion 2, but alas, hindsight, bad Roy is still an amusing unit. 11 for being so bad. As for the bad armor, Barth, wish he was an absolute defensive monster. As a mid-level general with insane strength and endurance, like 25 at minimum. 25, but did you get him in like level... You get him like chapter 8, right? That's way too much. I don't know if Roy needs the extra move. I think Roy mostly needs an earlier promotion. Rapier's pretty good. I'm fine with Roy being, like, kind of bad. I just don't think he has to be that bad. It's a really old video. The only A for Red and Blue. The way you voiced Bill was actually quite smart. I never thought to read him in that way, but it does give him some character, which is nice. I never thought of. He was memorable outside of giving me shiny EVs in HGSS. Sounds funnier in Japanese. For me, it looks like they reused animations models from Stadium 1 and 2 for XD and Coliseum. I think we already knew that, right? Like, it's really obvious if you look at something like Kangaskhan. Because Kangaskhan is like 5 polygons. And this is only A for Scarlet. Wow, this guy actually just watched every video. Why are you called imported cheese despite that you come from the Kanto region, which is next to the Johto region, which is of course famous for having Miltank. Miltank the cheesemaker, so do you need to import the cheese from overseas? The cheese region in Japan is the... would be Sinnoh in Pokemon. This is actually a comment on this community post. Average salaryman job in Japan. I don't think you get literally eliminated for poor performance. Oh, the Kitchen Hell video, the Kitchen Nightmares video with my sister in it, that was pretty fun. Oh, somebody made an entire dialogue. Oh my god. Glad you could make it, Game Freak. Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the player, but I'm still your superior as the developer. As if I could forget. Listen, Game Freak, there's something about Pokemon Legends Z-Day you should know. Oh no. It's too late. The game released half-assed. It may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before people realize it's slop. What? This entire game must be purged. How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way. Damn it, Game Freak. As your future customer, I order you to purge this game. You are not my customer yet, nor would I obey that command even if you were. Then I must consider this an act of treason. Treason? Have you lost your mind? Have I? Game Freak, by my right as a player and bearer of overpriced releases, I hereby relieve you from your command and suspend your lazy devs from service. Pika. It's done. Those of you who have the will to save this franchise, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight. You've just crossed a terrible threshold. That's actually just the vanilla dialogue. Pikachu? Pikachu. No great loss. Pikachu can abandon me. No great loss. We'll be fine. Clippy PFP at 119.41. Why that damn number? I have no idea what that means. I assume they mean 67, but I don't actually know what that means. Just type this. Oh, these are all the same guy, Clippy PFP. Not gonna lie, that's the worst Pokemon game ever. Even the story is trash. Can't wait to start playing Pal World. It's probably still better than Detective Pikachu, too. But really, that doesn't mean much. So how bad was Legend Z to A? It was really bad. It was really bad. Was it worse than Sword and Shield? So I'm trying to think. For the Switch Pokemon games, the best Switch Pokemon game is Legends Arceus. I don't really think that's debatable. $46.29, they just say woo. I'm not sure what that means. But I don't know what happened at $46.29. Glad someone is cheering. I don't know if we can use a scale of 1 to 10. Because I think I would give Legends Arceus, which I think was the best Pokemon game on Switch, out of 10, and not an IGN 10. So out of a scale of 10 where 5 is actually okay, like 5 is mediocre. On a scale of 10 where 5 is actually mediocre, I would probably give my favorite Pokemon game ever, right? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would give it like a 7. It's pretty good. Yeah, you'd probably enjoy it if you tried it. So on that scale, I would probably give Legends Arceus a 2. It's extremely bad. The graphics are unacceptable. The battles are worse than mainline games, and mainline battles are already extremely underwhelming. And what do you actually do? You catch like 20 Bidoofs. Like, that's the game. So yeah, I would probably give it a 2 out of 10. And I think it's better than every other Switch Pokemon game. So I think every other Switch Pokemon game is a 1. Like, they're unacceptable. All of them. What if Arceus had ZA combat? Then maybe it would also be a 1. Because I think ZA combat is worse. One out of 10 is still a passing grade. Arceus combat was so shallow, so is ZA. I think the ZA combat is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. So here are my conclusions about the ZA combat, having actually finished everything. So it's technically possible to dodge moves, right? It's technically possible. But to do so, your Pokemon can't be attacking, right? your Pokemon has to be able to follow you. So if you're attempting to evade, not even guaranteed evading, attempting to evade, you're not attacking. Which is bad. You should be attacking all the time. And you can be attacking all the time because of the healing system. So even in the mainline games, and in the mainline games, I think it's vastly agreed upon that healing is very overpowered, right? It's very overpowered, which is why that the basic rule of any challenge bans items. Even though we consider healing in the mainline games to be really overpowered, it has an enormous cost. If you heal your Pokemon with an item, you lose your entire turn. Now, often that's still worth it, but sometimes the enemy might like get a proc on you, like they'll lower your special defense with Shadow Ball, or they'll status you, or they'll crit you and kill you. So you can actually end up in a worse position after healing. But in Z to A, you can never end in a worse position because healing is just free. It no longer costs you an action. So the best strategy is to just ignore evasion at all. It's to just face tank everything and just inject your Pokemon with restoratives, right? That's what you should just do. What a terrible system. There's no reason not to do that, right? Aside from the fact that it's just really annoying. And there's also undodgeable attacks, right? Fly, dig, basically any attack that's like an evade and then an attack, they're completely undodgeable because they track you. And ironically, the way you would counter those moves, protect or detect, you know, the seemingly perfect move to counter them, because you know they're coming, you can't. Because in order to protect or detect, you need a target, and you can't target the enemy while they're invulnerable. Like, how did they mess it up this badly? It's so bad. The best strategy is just to button mash and face tank. For once, speed actually seems kind of useless. Because I think all that speed does... I don't think speed actually affects your movement speed. I think your movement speed is... It's just your Pokemon species determines it, right? I could be wrong on this, but I think, like, if you're just, like, a slow rock type, like, Rhydon's not in the game, right? But, like, who's, like, a slow lumbering Pokemon, that's actually in the game? Steelix? Like, Steelix is pretty slow, right? So Steelix just moves slowly. There's nothing you can do. And all that speed does is it affects your cooldown speed. But that really doesn't matter, because you're always just spamming attacks anyway. And animations and positioning take so long that assuming you have two moves that aren't like Hyper Beam and Giga Impact, they will basically always be off cooldown. So really your speed doesn't matter, is my conclusion. So what you actually want to be is just a really bulky attacker. And yeah, there's a minimum cooldown of 3 seconds. What's the canon name for protagonist in the work-life balance game? Haku, I think. H-A-K-U, like this. So it means white, and there's supposed to be like a blank slate. As someone who hasn't played it, can you control your Pokemon with a control stick D-pad? Nope. You can't control your Pokemon at all. And having completed the game, I cannot figure out why. I don't think anything is gained by controlling the trainer and not the Pokemon. it sort of made sense in Arceus because your trainer was the one actually doing the attacking, right, in the noble battles. So yeah, you would control the trainer who did the attacking. But now you control the trainer who very vaguely controls the Pokemon doing the attacking. It does not work. It does not work at all. I think it would be vastly improved by controlling the Pokemon directly. Then you might actually attempt to dodge things. And also dodge should just be a command. Like detect, protect, it should just be a command. Give it a cooldown. It seems to me like the optimal movesets are... Well, you don't really have 4 moves. You essentially have 3 because theoretically you should always have protect or detect. But really you only have like 2 moves. You just pick 2 stab moves and you just cycle between them. And the animations take so long that just having 2 moves, you'll basically always have 1 off of cooldown. It's almost like they didn't actually QA their games and ship the slop anyway. This is kind of funny though, if only there was some way to turn it into a proper skip. The tutorial skip was useful for getting footage of Lumiose for a video. Can you have protect and detect? I don't know. Does that mean setup moves aren't worth using? None of them seem to be worth using from what I could see. I also don't... I didn't even notice if there were sharp increases or not. So, for example, I don't know if Sword Dance is any better than Bulk Up in terms of an attack boost. Because it didn't seem like there were stages. It just seemed like maybe the attack boost from Sword Dance, like, lasted longer? Maybe? There were a lot of things I just didn't notice because I just mashed through everything. Another issue is that because every move requires a target, you can't like notice your opponent, then sword stance, then like move in and attack them. You have to like be in range to target them, and then you can target yourself with sword stance. It's just very, very clunky. Man, this guy really did watch every video. This is the Gen 5 moves tier list. Horrifying what happened to the poor Charmander. Synchronize Arc. Synchronize Arc was not planned. Reflect and Light Screen are strong. They might actually seem worth using, since you can't dodge anything anyway, and you have to face tank everything. Does it actually affect your team? Or just the Pokemon you send out? Oh, it affects the whole team. Okay, that actually makes it pretty good. Since everybody's gonna be face tanking anyway. May as well. I love you, Crocodile. Always choose you in Pokemon Black. Very sad. Crook is just worse than Excadrill in ZA. How do weather effects work in ZA? As far as I can tell, there's only rain. Does anybody have any evidence to the contrary? I think it's literally just rain. Not even harsh sunlight. This is Stone Edge. Yeah, so it's actually just rain. That's very confusing. I don't think it's my imagination. I think in ZA, Stone Edge has a lingering hitbox, which is really stupid. I think you can see it in the final Lowlights video when we fight Grisham, the promotion match for Grisham. He uses Stone Edge on Tyranitar. So the actual attack of Stone Edge is the rocks erupting from the ground, right? That's the attack portion. So I dodged that with a switch, but then my Gallade walked into the rocks that were just standing there and took a bunch of damage. That's so stupid. Like, by that logic, if you touch a boulder, your hand should explode. Since apparently all rocks are like an active hitbox? Like, what? Like, it feels like a bug. I haven't noticed any other moves like that are just a gigantic, extremely powerful, lingering hitbox. I mean, maybe it's intentional, that's how Stone Edge works, but it doesn't really make any sense. And it makes it seem like just a way better Stealth Rock. It essentially turns it into Super Stealth Rock in like a smaller area with a shorter duration. But if you enter that zone, you just die. The Tropius cosplay. Took a lot of work to eat the watermelon for the helmet by myself. You predicted Legend ZA by cosplaying as L, and this is in the Tropius SCP. I'm not sure what that means. I'll just put a small intern here. It's intentional, the battle mechanics, judging from its faults, purely implemented for experimental purposes. Does anybody else know any other moves that have crazy lingering hitboxes like Stone Edge? I haven't noticed any. I mean, there's some like Fire Spin or like Whirlpool that clearly are intentional. They just leave like a zone of damage, and if you enter the zone, you take a moderate amount of damage. It seems pretty reasonable. Draco Meteor? But Draco Meteor, you have to actually get impacted by one of the meteors, right? I only saw Draco Meteor once, and it played as we Mega Evolved our Meganium, so it didn't affect us. This was during the promotion match with Grisham again. The Earth attacks the Pyro we're using seemed a bit sus. Yeah, the Earth power, it's just like tracking. You think Spikes has the same lingering effect, but that's fine, because it's clearly meant to be a hazard. I love that he flexes when he does the Hulk Hogan voice. Oh, yeah. It's method acting. How do you get bad ending 0 anyway? You just bought the game. I'm not sure. Did we get bad ending 0? I have to imagine you get it immediately. By, like, failing to work. I think we got bad ending 0, but I might be remembering incorrectly. Clippy PFP. 4H, you're finally free from the Pokemon prison for now. It was a nice series of streams. I enjoyed them. Thank you for suffering with us. So we're now at comments from 6 days ago, so we've made some pretty good progress here. Was my favorite bad ending? Probably getting eliminated, because it was so abrupt. They actually just kill you. Comment on the tutorial skip here. Thank you, Cheese, you're the big cheese for this. Spiritually taller than AZ. That's not the command. Is it AZ with 2 Z's? It is. I think I did that because it has to be at least 3 letters. As. You reach the end of work-life balance, you wake up on a bench. It was a weird dream. How tall is AZ? I think they said like 9 feet or so. So, very tall, like inhumanly tall. Comments. These comments are all on the tutorial skip. No missing, no screwed up graphics, no more than normal gameplay, no question mark Blastus, no golden Bulbasaur, game is evolving just backwards. Being less glitchy than SV has proven to be a downgrade. It's at least more stable. It didn't crash at all. Youngsters these days will never know when hunting for glitches was a side activity in an otherwise complete game. I grew up with a DS era child, and I don't know. I caught Pokemon Rise. We had a few gens in a row that were actually stable. Game Freak's programmers managed to catch up technology before they fell hopelessly behind after the jump to 3D. Truly a sad day for us all. I think they've been behind since Gen 3. I think the only generation where Pokemon was actually on par with the competition was Gen 2. I think by Gen 3, they were already pretty grievously behind. I'm not saying that Gen 3 was bad, I'm saying it should have been better. But things weren't truly dire until the Switch. How did Pokemon programming get this bad anyways? Isn't Red and Blue infamous for never crashing even with the jank? I think, like, they really weren't that glitchy after Gen 1. There were some glitches, like Acid Rain in Gen 4, but, like, that's pretty much the only major one, I think. There's, like, some weird, there's some weird, like, bad egg stuff you can do in Gen 3 as well. But for the most part, they were just kind of like unpolished until Scarlet and Violet, where the game just starts falling apart. More fun than the actual game, this in the tutorial skip. I agree, it's really relaxing. Isn't Gen 3 the Pokemon equivalent of FE6? I don't think so. It's the same formula. FE6 was their first one without, I was going to say Masada, without Kaga. The big thing about FE6 wasn't that it was on the GBA, it's that it was the very first game without the series founder. Legend ZA, we must s'échapper. I don't speak French, so I'm not sure what this means. What's the French word for city? Oh, s'échapper is escape. Didn't Masada start dominating in Gen 3? I'm not sure. Did Satoshi Tajiri ever actually make the games? Maybe he made the first one. This guy's a Venonat PFP. I'm used to Pokemon videos being informative, but they're rarely funny, so this is a nice surprise. Hey! That's a nice comment. We laugh so we do not cry. Honestly, wish Fire Red Leaf Green got the Gen 2 treatment but reversed, expanded Kanto, and made Johto Mini. We've actually never played Fire Red Leaf Green on this channel, right? That's kind of crazy.
Because we've played Gen 1 like 4 times. But we've never done Fire Red, Leaf Green. I really don't particularly like Fire Red and Leaf Green. Have you ever stumbled upon hate comments? Oh, yeah. This is not level 5 Vaporeon. This is just another guy that has a Vaporeon. Peak video is always for the Pokemon reading this. I'm not sure what the translation is. Smith Plays absorbed all the hate comments. Yeah, if you go to his, I think video about the Legend Z-Day discourse, it's got some pretty vicious comments on it. How could anyone not like Fire Red Leaf Green? Because it's awful. I'd say it's maybe the first game that is directly anti-consumer. They sort of all are because of the trading mechanic, but garbage like being unable to get Crobat until post-game? Horrible. Horrible. It's just red and blue, but the graphics are better. They didn't do anything. I think the Sevi Islands make the game worse. I don't want to go to the Sevi Islands. I guess it's new content, but it's terrible. I like how hope plummets without even trying. It responds to keywords. I think the word game actually reduces sanity. They removed the jank that made RBY work. I do actually think it's less charming without the jank. I mean, what did I give, Fire Red Leaf Green in the mainline games tier list? I think I gave it like a C. It's not the worst game I've ever played or anything, but I don't particularly like it. It just has a lot of very annoying, like intentionally annoying things. Like, they made the game worse to sell you more games. And they didn't have to do that. Yeah, Tamahiro's video about sort of the annoying anti-consumer, poorly thought out things in Fire Red and Leaf Green is a good watch. Things like Levitate, making it so that you have very, very few options to deal with Lavender Tower, things like that. But they're just like, yeah, let's add abilities, but they didn't actually change anything. Cheese, you just grew out a Pokemon and that's okay? I hear that a lot, but that's not true. That's not true. We have a great time with the actually good Pokemon games. And how is it that we grew out of Pokemon, but not all these other kids' franchises, right? Well, I guess maybe I don't like Zelda, but that has to do with them just becoming a completely different genre of just very generic open world. I'm sure if they made an actual Zelda game again, I would love it. I didn't age out of Pokemon. The games got way, way worse. Way worse. Vigorous golf claps. Vigoroth. Twilight Princess was supposed to have a sequel. I would have liked to play that. Out of Bounds skip when? Once we join the Survey Corps. To see the world beyond the walls. If you haven't played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom was incredible. I played both. I thought they were both
pretty mediocre. Was my conclusion. It always felt like you're just kind of cheesing the game. And there's no real depth to anything. The combat is just button mashing. The story is very underwhelming. And ultimately, the question I was just left asking myself the entire time. Like, why are these Zelda games? There's a dude in it named Link, but he's not even wearing green. Where's his hat? And yeah, the durability system was atrocious. No durability, and I probably would have enjoyed them more. Not probably, I absolutely would have enjoyed them more. Man, a lot of comments I didn't answer on the Z-Day tutorial skip. I was cheesed at the bit. If you don't understand, I want to enjoy a simple vacation. I was dragged into slavery by the devil incarnate, who is French. Only in Pokemon would there be a character like Tawny, and these glitches on top of that. I'm surprised the glitch didn't have any other crazy factors. That's true, the city was really stable. Beyond Tawny's force field. I think Gasp is the Tawny. The Pokemon equivalent to Navi from Zelda. Very neat skip. Hey, listen! I mean, the best modern Zelda game is Elden Ring, right? It actually has dungeons. It's no Sausage Space Elevator, but it'll do. Sausage Space Elevator might have actually been... may have been my favorite SV glitch. It was really fun, but it was very, very difficult. Tears has a couple dungeons? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I mean, the dungeons were better than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild just did not have dungeons. But I would say that Tears of the Kingdom also didn't have dungeons. The ship and the mine weren't dungeons? No. There are like 4 extremely short basic puzzles recycled from shrines. I would not consider them dungeons. Like, the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom are about on par with the tutorial. The tutorial dungeons from a real Zelda game. None of them even approach the Deku Tree. I think one of the main issues with Tears of the Kingdom is that Link is just too strong. He just has too many options, so you just end up just cheesing everything. My strategy so far has been to not buy it. I got the tutorial escape world record at a negative time. See how many other comments are just a variant of this. It's endless. There's like 15 or 20 comments that are just like, the real tutorial skip is not buying the game. This guy's actually just, I've had enough. See ya. I've just had enough. No more answering that guy's comments. They're really annoying. But hey, I did recognize them. Literally 1984. What did that guy do? He's just really annoying. And now I don't have to deal with them anymore. Easy. Very sad and poor attempt from the developers to try and reach the heights of the previous title. The masterful brokenness they achieved with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a once-in-a-lifetime success, usually only seen with small indie companies, mostly thanks to the surprise factor and the sheer amount of content they delivered, that they most likely did not even anticipate themselves, but this just feels like a calculated attempt to recreate what they did with SV, hoping they can achieve a less forced attempt to connect their previous success in Gen 10. I hope they continue to iterate on the SV engine. Maybe it will even become industry standard. It's so sad the last Zelda game was a link between worlds. Yeah. Hey, have you ever done a behind the scenes piece about making the videos? I think I did. There's one for Green Glitches. I think it's called Behind the Bugs. I don't end up hiding users that often. It's very rare. Normally I try and just answer comments. Like this guy who left like 50,000 comments. He did actually watch all of these videos. So I really try to actually engage with and respond to questions if they say things. It's only when they're like really annoying, or when they just spam the same things, that I end up just getting rid of them. But it's very rare. It feels like someone has to be particularly annoying to be hard blocked by cheese. Roger Smash knows. We've been in nightmare dungeons together. Nightmare dungeons. I think I'm actually pretty patient. Sargeras started as a good guy, okay? Best thumbnail ever made by Lab Agent Ash. Yeah, see, I don't actually ban the EVPFPs. Let's talking more chasing. Beat it, chick. I'm on vacation. Promoting editors? Maybe I should hire an editor. That might actually help. I do feel Cheese patience score has increased recently as well. You feel like I've been more patient than usual? Pursued, good move, by the way. Like, Zybo Red is like always here. They might be here right now. Pursued. But only in gens 2 to 7. I certainly don't feel like my patience has increased. Okay, Zybo Red is actually here. So I notice when people like often leave comments, because I can recognize their PFPs. I'm having too much fun to stop playing the game, even considered a second playthrough on my OLED and alt account. Bait used to be believable, pal. Can you break the game? You can't break something that's already broken. Nintendo mastered the art of war. The game is pretty stable. Table. Just not any good. It doesn't really seem to be... There don't really seem to be that many programming errors. I guess the Pokemon pathfinding is really bad. But I don't know if that counts as a bug. RIP to all the YouTube newcomers, to the onslaught of imported cheese graphics. People say we have too many graphics. They could have kept the Gen 2 radio. So Heart Gold Soul Silver has the radio, right? And you can also, like, you can switch to the classic music from Gen 2. You can make it, the Game Boy music. I really like that option. Heller said the game crashes if you heal without any Pokemon. As someone who did programming in the past, how How the heck did you not put a way to catch that error in there? Well, you're never supposed to be able to do it, so I don't think it's that big of a problem. You like the homemade feel from the graphics? Well, I do make them all myself, but some of them are just like movie clips. The ridiculous accent makes for a much better torment. Fromage's voice acting makes this a lot more fun. I did like saying, Thomas, fromage. The radio from HGSS also lets you encounter monsters from other regions depending on what music was playing. I like that aspect of it. I really liked DexNav from Oris. What happened to DexNav? DexNav was great. Like, Gen 6 had a lot of really good features that just never came back. So, the PSS, the player search system, perfect. Here's nearby people. Here's everything you need. It's right here. It's just gone. DexNav. Here's all the Pokemon on the route. Here's the ones you're missing. Here's a way to track the ones you're missing and bring them out. Great. Gone. Why? Now we need a video with Cheese speaking endlessly in a French accent. There's endless dialogue in the ZA streams. At least it felt like it. What about Mega Evolution? I wonder if Mega Evolution is coming back to the mainline games. So here's some potential upcoming videos. I'm not sure. So for sure the Lumiose survey is coming out in like a day. Because it's almost ready. But we could make a video that's not even like depressing. I think it would just be fun to sort of theorize about like the Mega Chestnut abilities. That could just be a fun, like not negative standalone video. That'd be kind of fun, I think. So we could maybe brainstorm some of those abilities now. And I've thought of a few that I think would be pretty fun. But they sort of need names and stuff. Supreme Overlord. It's funny that you mentioned that. Because one of the abilities I was thinking of was like the inverse of Overlord. So, King Gambit doesn't care about his peons, right? But as the group tank, it should be the opposite, right? So they could give Mega Chestnut an ability called like Vanguard. So he gets stronger if he's the first one out. So that would be really strong, but also like he's a Mega, so probably his ability should be strong. And if it turns out this ability is really good, and you know that Chestnut is on the enemy team, then you'll know they'll try and send out Chestnut early, so you'll just counter him early. So I think it's actually kind of fair. In Showdown, Chestnut has a custom ability that can combine stamina and iron barbs. That seems pretty good. I think they could also make an ability. So it's really important for the tank to protect teammates, right? So I think that Mega Chestnut should get an ability called maybe Intervene? Call it Intervene. And it makes them immune while switching in. That'd be pretty fun. So like, you know, it's the real get behind me. I'll take this. But they won't even take it. They'll just be immune. And that sounds really strong. But I don't actually think it's that good. I mean, like, it's pretty good. But let's say that you switch into, like, a Brave Bird, right? Like, oh my god, that ability, that attack that would have killed you, it did nothing instead. That's crazy. But they'll just Brave Bird you again, right? So, really, it just helps you switch into opponents you already beat. It would be useful. But then, of course, once you're already in, it doesn't do anything. But it helps you get in. And that's, I think, important for a tank to be able to do. But it probably would... It might even require unique action, right? Because if you're not Mega Evolved, you just switch in and die, right? So maybe it would have to be a unique command. Like, instead of when you select Chestnut to switch over, maybe if you have the Mega Chestnut-eyed equipped, instead of Shift, it says Intervene. And then as you switch in, you'll Mega Evolve. I think that would be fun. I actually don't even think that would be too strong. I sort of was paid by the Patreons. What other abilities could we give to Chestnut? So what else do tanks need? They need some sort of last stand mechanic, right? So always when you're in trouble, you need some sort of super cooldown that gets you out of trouble. Let's give him Ardent Defender. So Ardent Defender is like the most overpowered passive in the history of World of Warcraft. It was for paladins. So what happened was, if you died as a protection paladin in Wrath of the Lich King, you actually didn't die. So if you took lethal damage, instead you just go to 35% HP. But it was skill testing because you had to actually time it, right? If you activated Ardent Defender, but you didn't actually die, then you just wasted your cooldown. I'm kidding, of course. It was completely passive. What were they thinking? No, you actually just could not die. But it had a 2-minute cooldown, watch out. It was really, really stupid. So we could give him a version of that. So maybe it could be like mega sturdy. So sturdy requires you to be at full health, but we could call it Last Stand or Ardent Defender, where if you die, you don't. So you survive at 1 and then heal up to 50%. I think that would be really strong. But this is your mega, and you're also really slow, right? So chances are healing up to 50% might not even save you. You might just die next turn. But I think that'd be pretty cool. The healing is broken? I mean, I think it should be a little broken, right? It's a mega. Imagine if they just gave it Leaf Guard. That would be so sad. As my guild's main tank for phase 1 of MoP, can confirm that Ardent Defender is still incredibly stupid. Are you a paladin in MoP as well? Call it Verdant Defender. Seems like an interesting video, but I can't watch you do this for Maji. It gives me a headache. Dialogue from the Culling of Lumios. Is it still completely passive in MoP? Because I know they nerfed it so that you have to actually activate it, which I think is fine. It being passive is just really stupid. It's still hittable, okay. I think it's fine as something you have to actually activate. What are other things that can help Mega Chestnut? He doesn't actually have any survivability yet, right? So if you look at their group composition, Chestnut's the tank. Greninja's the physical DPS, and Delphox is the caster DPS. But there's no actual healer, right? So I guess Chestnut has to heal itself? I mean, paladins can heal. So he needs some sort of healing ability. What about, we call it like living armor or something? Should probably be pretty, it should probably be pretty strong. Like, we can make it really strong. Tree and Protector mentioned. We'll give him Overgrowth. We'll just give him Living Armor. So how about passive 1/18th heal. Passive 1/18th heal per turn. And then in grassy terrain, it's a quarter health per turn. Like, that's really strong. That's really strong. But it should be really strong. He's your Mega, right? I think that's fine. Maybe the numbers are too high. No, I think it's fine. Because he doesn't even have a healing move, right? He doesn't actually have active recovery. Maybe an ability where 4x damage, he only takes 2x? But that only affects flying, right? That doesn't seem very good. I mean, the biggest buff might be, and it's really boring, but we can just give him a skill called, like, Ironclad, and he just is a steel type. That would be a massive buff, but it's kind of boring. Listen to my tutorial to skip this tutorial. Listen to my tutorial. This may be our last chance. Titus. Drain Punch and Synthesis? Oh, making him apply Leech Seed on contact. That's pretty cool as well. I don't know if that's enough, though. So it could be either him making contact with the enemy or them making contact with him applies Leech Seed. Like, that's pretty good. But I don't even know if that's enough. Like, it very rarely would actually help him. In terms of actual, like, an offensive boost that we could give him, I don't know what we could do. Maybe just, I mean, this new music was pretty good. I liked it. Give him power of punches and ability. I was thinking sort of the inverse of that. So call it like Armor Crush or something. And his attacks, his attacks always give the opponent -1 defense. But also we could play into the Chestnut name, right? So every time he attacks, he gets +1 attack. Like, that's better than Armor Crush, right? That's really good. Like, a Moxie that always activates as you attack. That's pretty good. It'd be really good on a Pokemon that wasn't Chestnut. Ooh, or all of his attacks, oh, give all of his attacks Leech. That's pretty good as well. I kind of like that. Found a glitch to escape Lumio City. Turn off your Switch. See, there's a lot of comments like this. Why did I wake up on a bench in Paris? Many such comments. Imagine an AoE Leech Seed after hitting a spread move. I think another thing that Mega Chestnut is missing, or just Chestnut is missing, if he's the tank, what does a tank need to do? They have to hold aggro, right? So what if, and this is going to be really, really strong. This is really strong. What if he just has a permanent taunt and follow me aura? So, like, if he's on the field, he just applies taunt and follow me. So you have to attack him. That's really strong. Really strong. But it also makes perfect sense for a tank Pokemon. And also, like, it doesn't help his survivability at all, right? So if he has a taunt aura, just kill him. He's pretty frail. Oh, but He can spiky shield, right? That's maybe too good. That's maybe too good. But you can feint, right? You can feint to break his protect if he does it. Maybe only works if he attacks. So make sure that his attacks apply taunt. That's very tanky. Yeah, okay, just a completely passive taunt and... a completely passive taunt and follow me is probably too much. I think it's fair if he hits you, you are permanently taunted and you have to attack him. With follow me as well. I think that's actually fair. That's actually pretty good. And that also makes sense, right? Because the tank has to generate aggro. I think that would actually be fair. It also it also would no longer be useless in singles, right? Because you still taunt them on attacks. They have to then use attacking moves. I kind of like that. All this theory crafting, predicting, and speculating to get leaf cards. Leaf Guard would be so sad. Any other abilities you think would be cool for him? So we've thought of abilities that keep him alive, abilities that protect teammates. I've even thought of abilities that increase his offense. I think we've covered pretty much everything. Just straight up make him a steel type. But it costs your ability. Explosion on death? I mean, that basically exists, right? That's like Pyukumuku. All tanks appreciate phasing immunity, always ingrained. Stat boost when an opponent switches. Why would he get a stat boost when his opponent switches, though? Like, I'm mostly trying to think of things that are, like, in flavor for, like, the group tank. So things that protect his allies. Could also just be a variant of... like, the paladin ability cover, right? Like, Final Fantasy paladins are known for cover, which allows them to take attacks for their allies. But that's basically follow me, right? And it's probably too good with Spiky Shield. I wish we could escape back to Fire Red instead of this. We've never played Fire Red. What about an ability that works like Chuyi's, except it debuffs the opponent's attack stats? Oh yeah, it just makes the opponents weaker. We don't really have any defensive abilities, right? It was either just to make him a steel type or give him super last stand, right? Oh, armor like substitute. Or make it so that he can't take more than a certain % of damage at a time. So maybe, like, he can only take a maximum of 40% health damage at once. So he'll always survive at least 2 hits. Like, that's pretty good, right? That's really good. But is that too good, right? This is your mega. Maybe a party-wide buff as an ability? What if he had the... What if he had the opposite? I guess it wouldn't be ability, it'd be an attack. What about, like... friendly beat-up? Where if he has allies remaining, they can heal him and buff him up. It's like for every ally you still have alive, you regain like 5% health and gain like a stat buff. Cheer up. That could be kind of fun. And it also encourages you again to send out Chestnut first and keep the team safe. For every ally alive, you get a defense boost, the opposite of Supreme Overlord. Well, that's one of the things we said, right? Like Vanguard, where if your allies are alive, you get a stat boost. I don't think there should be some sort of RNG damage negation. I think that'd be pretty annoying. I thought of some skill that's just like Unbreakable, where you take less physical damage, but that's literally just fur coat, right? I think it's kind of boring. But it would make a lot of sense. Just armor up. Kingly Presence, you can only use damaging moves against it, so that's just auto taunt, right? I don't think auto taunt is broken. So it could be that he just has an aura that's auto taunt, and if he hits you, you're then also hit with Follow Me. That's really strong. He's definitely just getting Leaf Guards. Could be an anti-lead since the opponent cannot lead with an entry hazard setter. I think that him getting reverse Overlord, Vanguard, where he gets stronger if your allies are alive, I think that's actually fine, because then if you know that he's coming out first, just counter him. Like, if the ability is really good, just counter him. I came up with a Clippy PFP. I came up with a theory that makes sense if you think about it. What if the city is destroyed as you arrive to Lumios? This makes the game really scary because there's nothing else beyond the city. All the NPCs are souls from these boots, trapped in this purgatory and are self-aware that things are going to be reset. So more than anyone really cares about the world ending towards the end. They all know it's going to reset and go back to normal. Whether the player resets the game or completes the game, it all doesn't matter. It's just an endless loop of pain and agony and torture. Now we brought back to the place they were standing at the end. Ever played Dark Cloud 2? People want Meganium to get triage as an ability. I do think that Mega Meganium is actually pretty good. No quarter, all fleeing foes get hit on switch out, force the enemy to stay in for more aggressive play. I don't think that really makes sense though for a tank though. That like makes more sense for like Greninja. Or like Greninja doesn't let you escape. Give Meganium Worry Seed for extreme viability. Would you say ZA is better than Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter? No, I like Dragon Quarter. Dragon Quarter was pretty cool. But geez, can you find a glitch to skip the whole game? Guys, can you see how many variants of this comment there are? There are so many. Many such comments. I think we've thought of a bunch of fun abilities for Mega Chestnut. That could be cool. Oh, he could get his own variant of stance change. How would it be different than Aegis/, stance change, though? I think if it was just the same, that'd be kind of boring. It would make sense for it to be very similar, though, just defensive, offensive stance. But that would just be Aegis Slash. I mean, it'd be better than Leaf Guard. I need the Mountain King to not patch this glitch, but knowing his bratty granddaughter, he's gonna do it anyways. Did I mention Kanari sucks? They never commented on Kanari's behavior. How about an ability that increases its defenses by 1 when it attacks with stab, or is that weak? It could literally just give you Honestly, like, I think he could actually just bulk up on attack. Like, every time he attacks, he gets plus attack and defense. Like, is that really too good for a Mega? I don't think so. I mean, it's really good. It's really good. But remember, like, Magic Guard, Magic Bounce, these are real abilities that exist. Or they could split it so that it's like super stamina. So it could be that you get stamina, so when you get hit, you gain defense. And when you attack, you gain attack. That'd be pretty good. I kind of like that. And that way you can't just stall, right? If you want to gain attack, you have to actually attack. That seems fun. Chestnut really doesn't have a heal, right? Do you like Mega Chestnut? That's why you want him to get a good ability? I like Chestnut. I'm really sad I couldn't use him. Chestnut is my favorite non-Charizard starter. He's just not very good.
May you always have the blessing of a goddess.
Speedrunner's gonna rip through this raw-served game. Not cooked. Haven't seen a glitch like this since Banjo and Kazooie Nuts and Bolts demo. Cheese Likes Paladin is confirmed? Yeah. It's probably my favorite WoW class. Oh, here's Andrew McKenzie. Every single video leaves a small ghost comment. We've made it pretty far back. We're at 8 days back. So I think we've almost answered every single comment for the tutorial skip. I stand for the light. I think it's the most fun to think about Mega Chestnut, because I think he needs the most help, right? The others are probably fine, like Greninja's already good. And Greninja's ability is probably not going to be better than Protean. But I think it would make sense to give them auto pursuit on everything. I mean, that'd be really strong. But if you think about it, it's kind of just bad Shadow Tag, right? But of course, Shadow Tag's completely broken. What a well-made game. Extra year of polish. Bad shadow tag still sounds good? Yeah, I mean, magnet pull is bad shadow tag, right? And that's amazing. We've answered a lot of comments. Oh, the small ghost. Okay, Andrew McKenzie is actually watching. Currently. Shadow tag plus grass shadow tag. Could also be that another sort of variant of the taunt effect is if Mega Chestnut hits you, you can no longer switch out because you're taunted. That could also be really good. Just call it like Duelist Challenge or something. And that's a pretty common tank thing, right? To force the enemy to fight you even if they don't want to. Oh, this is a positive comment. You have so much charisma. Thank you. Kind. Now you have to subscribe. I think Kanto is the one that is the... Is it Kanto or Hypno? Kanto. I love Kanto. Brain auto-generate the idea of it punishing switching, but instead of just attacking it buffs, you do not fight with honor and Chestnut caves your skull in. So if the opponent switches, you get a buff like that? I don't know. I don't feel like he would get... I don't feel like he would get stronger if the opponent runs away. He'd probably be, like, disappointed that they don't fight him. Gen 5 starters have always been so disappointing to me. All three struggle to pull their weight since Gen 5. Once again, has a main game that absolutely despises grass types. I mean, it's basically all of them, right? Meanwhile, the true starter Lillipup is right at the start of the game, just waiting to solo the game, and it's like a Don 151 minimum turn count playing through, so any other Pokemon is an optimal fast no-nonsense Gen 5 playthrough has no reason to waste time on anything else. Lillipup's not that good. Maybe Mega Chestnut just wants no more recoil and no secondary effects from Pokemon moves. That's so boring, though. It's like Super Shield Dust. Rockhead and Super Shield Dust? I think someone also suggested, like, a Last Stand ability that's like No Retreat, but it doesn't take a move. It's just if you get low health, you get Last Stand. Or No Retreat. So you get the boost and you can't switch out. But man, that's really bad with your, as your Mega, right? Because then your Mega's kind of just stuck. Lin counter prediction 776. Maybe that he celebrates them being a coward and gets an attack and defense boost? I don't know. It doesn't seem very heroic to me. I don't think it fits. Because the tank is the heroic role. I don't think he should celebrate the enemy running away. He should be disappointed that they don't fight him. What boss music tracks are playing when waking up on the bench both before and after the insanity sequence? Those chosen... Oh. Yeah, somebody already said it. Pokemon would be a lot better if it worked like Fire Emblem. There's a lower trainer class, and the other characters are Pokemon you either buy or catch. We should make our own Pokemon fan game. I think it would be fun. We'll call it Kanto 1996. The main character is Leaf. Of course it's Leaf. I guess you start with Bulbasaur. Your Jagen can be Professor Oak. And he can be like a Bishop Jagen. So his offense kind of sucks, but he's got utility with the staff. And I guess you can just have the other gym leaders join you, maybe. And they can each have a Pokemon with them, so they all just have a partner Pokemon. Some of the gym leaders fit into pretty good archetypes. Not all of them, but... You could have, I guess, maybe... Well, Lieutenant Surge would obviously be like the mercenary, right? So he's just the good stats guy that joins you early. Who would he use, though? Like Electabuzz, maybe? Electabuzz seems like it fits. And yeah, Erica could be the dancer, could join with Blossom. That could be fun. Not sure what the story would be, though. I mostly just like the title, Kanto 1996, and the main character being Leaf. Because I think Leaf is the female protagonist name, right? I guess, yeah, Koga would be a thief. I guess Blaine would be a sage? There's a lot of very famous fire sages. How does Garchomp not die when you attack? It has rough skin and probably rocky helmet, so you attack it and you die? It's not that bulky, right? Wyvern Rider Lance. I feel like there's a lot of fan games that make the Elite Four, like, evil, right? Oh, these are actually stream comments. This is the last stream. Should have trained more for 99 agility. Every game somehow has agility training and resistance. Oak could be the Goto and Brock is the Jagen. I think Oak is your Jagen. And I think Blue would be the Goto, right? He shows up at the end. Plus, Gary was the Goto in Last Promise. Mental image of Blaine saying, "Ha! Better have Burn Heal" to Sigurd during his final moments. Well, he did not have Burn Heal. How would the story even work? No idea. I haven't thought about it that much. But there's got to be some sort of war, right? Maybe it would be Kanto versus Johto. That probably makes the most sense. Would Johto invade, though? Johto's pathetic. Kanto would definitely win. The Johto Pokemon are really bad. I find it fitting that the best part of the game was escaping Tawny and Pokemon Prison. Truly no one escapes the Lumiose labor camps. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Work-life balance. Giovanni is a secret recruit. Who's the Camus? Would it be Giovanni? Probably not, right? Or maybe the Camus is Blue. No. I think Blue should be the Goto. There are inside agents like Slugma and Murkrow fighting for Kanto. FFS sake. Why would X and Y axes not meet? Different axes are supposed to meet to form a coordinate system. How do you get such a basic fact exactly wrong? They never played Troll Warlord in Dota 2. This is 2213. This is in the second to last highlight. It's probably going to sound crazy, but I bet a lot of money that Jacintha was originally white until someone in GF pointed out that she's effectively a slave master. And that was their attempt at deflection, even if the overarching message of the game is still slavery good. I actually don't even think that Game Freak is that aware. If there's only 8, if there's only 8 gym leaders, there's not that many. But I think each gym leader would also join with their partner Pokemon. So it would really be like 16. That might actually be more characters than like Shadows of Valencia. I don't know why the voice you gave Tawny fits so well. AZ keeps reminding us that he's now worth 3,000 years old. Is also getting old. Megalade was so busy targeting you that Arbok gets nothing but free hits in. I think our partners are actually invincible. So we should have just hit in every mega fight. Valencia's like 33? 33 characters? Really? It feels way fewer than that. 33? No way. It's like... No, okay, well maybe it's not like 20. Maybe it is 33. Invincible, yet we can still see them? They had to farm Ice Crown Citadel. That's where Duma is. Rogue Mega Banette is actually horrendous. Yeah, I'm wondering about this. Was I just doing it wrong? Was there a better way to do Rogue Mega Banette? I think Rogue Mega Banette was the worst Rogue Mega. It was horrendous. It's the one that kept spamming Double Team. I wonder if they like... Do the clones actually die? Can we kill the clones? Or do they just keep respawning? We've already reached 10 days ago in the comments. This is pretty good. Scald has the same problem as Knockoff in that it's too strong for the insane utility they have. Sure, Knockoff only gets the power boost if it removes an item, but Stab plus double boost is a bit much. If both and similar moves had low base power, like Knockoff's original 20 base power, they'd be fine. Don't worry, Knockoff is countered by Megastones. And Megas are back! Tropium. Missing No is the stand-in for Anna. Secret Shop is flavored as inserting money and things just fall out. They're definitely gonna give Dragon Hammer to Mega Chestnut. Is that any good though? Like, not really. That really doesn't help. Gen 3 is what made me quit Pokemon. It felt so off. As you said, the crack started to show. I knew it! Never played a Pokemon game ever since. I knew it! Do Megastones get knocked off? No. I was there too. No lies, Ice Cream Pokemon might have been better than the actual one. Of course, it has a topping. We've answered a lot of comments. This is again not level 5 Vaporeon. We answered a comment from this guy earlier. Hopeful Vaporeon sounds at 109.20 of the final stream, but I'm not sure what that means. So I guess I'll just say, don't get your hopes up. Give up. We haven't really come across that many negative comments so far. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Murphy's Law. This is actually on the glitch video. Knockoff should work on Megastones because it'd be really funny. I think Knockoff is strong enough. It's already way too strong. Evolution tier list. I can see your problem with Sylveon colors. Pink and blue are kind of like red and blues don't really work together. However, I think pink and light blue still work together. Or good being secondary to white, though I'd agree that Sylveon may need a bit more fairiness in their design. I can only ever think of cotton candy. Maybe Knockoff should be removed from the game. I just don't understand why they did the insane power boost. Why is it so strong? Like, it was actually pretty good beforehand, even when all it did was, like, 20 base damage. Like, it was fine. Even, like, 40 and 40 doubling would be a pretty big buff. But the current way that it works is knocking off an item and then the second knockoff, the average power over 2 is still better than Crunch. What in the world? What were they thinking? The only thing keeping Porchies together is at least he can mark ZA down as a business expense. That much is true. That is very true. Do have more leeway to play good games. Hag and White. Hag and White is 25 chapters. We could do that in 3 weeks, right? Because December 10th. It's basically a month. So yeah, we have 3 weeks because then the 10th would be the actual DLC. I wonder if the DLC is even going to take 2 streams. It might only be 1. 1:13:35. They're laughing, but I don't know what it is. But if they're laughing, we can just laugh with them, right? With our Tyranitar emote. Same person left 3 comments. 2 on the same video. Once decided to get a membership as Quillfish was on the screen. Coincidentally. No, it's Kanto, not Hypno. I don't know what happened at 4:46. I guess we'll just say never say never. Knockoff wasn't used much in previous gens back then. It gets a lot more nowadays due to retrospective. Also, items did get better as well, yeah. It used to be, like, you could remove their silver powder. It's much more useful now to remove things like Eviolite, right? Saw the poll about the soft lock in chat, looked it up, it almost happened. It's inexcusably easy soft lock. It looks like it was already fixed by the initial release. I mean, if there's people who are playing on Nintendo PC early and getting soft locked, I really don't think you can blame Game Freak for that. You're not even supposed to be playing the game. If it was in the actual live release, then yeah, it would be unacceptable. Gen 3 items be like Choice Band, Leftovers, or a Berry. Yeah, they didn't even have Choice Scarf or Specs. Those were both Gen 4. So yeah, items got much better. I never got to play HGSS, but I imagine the shiny Gyarados' shiny Intimidate every time it's sent out will definitely drag on over the course of the game. Also, the lack of Elemental Punch DMs, especially after Gen 2, makes me irrationally angry that I'd rather not play these versions of Gen 2, so they provided so much utility and coverage for Johto Dexmons, and there are one or two only good moves via level up. Huge Kadabra nerf. So we're going back. This person left a lot of comments. I've been enjoying the game a lot, but the thing where you immediately got mugged by Blackburst is not good, and can't believe you didn't notice that. Also, that you can't dodge while locked on. How is it possible that you're enjoying the game? I can't understand it. I cannot understand it. People who think that ZDA is good they live in a different dimension. I guess the mega dimension. I cannot understand it. Because our perspectives are so different, there is no middle ground. The only thing we can do is insult each other. I think field move obstacles are contextualized a lot better in this game because they're the result of wild Pokemon activity, not some random rock blocking off a path. But there are random rocks blocking up a path. Right, there are random rocks. Flygon, who I really respect, said ZA is a 7 out of 10 and I was shocked. Who's Flygon? Oh, the guy who does like a bunch of Nuzlocks, right? I mean, once you get to a certain size... Right, he's big enough to have an official relationship with the Pokemon Company, right? I mean, I don't want to just accuse them of being a shill, but... Obviously, if your brand is not negative, then you can't be negative. We just end up being negative a lot of the time because the games are horrible. But if we play a good game, we're not negative. Glad you could make it. Viewer. Most PokeTubers only play Pokemon games, so they don't have any point of reference or comparison. Like, it's kind of surreal to go into the comments section of, like, a positive Pokemon channel. Because everyone's kind of just... I have to imagine they're all just in denial. I can't understand it. I cannot understand it. Where's Clement gonna be now? Maybe he's the mayor. So who do you guys think the mayor is? I think the mayor is either Clement or Looker. Because I think Mabel does refer to the mayor as a he. Wolfie is a great example of someone who only plays Pokemon games. Well, he's really good at them, right? Or at least competitive. And he definitely has a working relationship with the Pokemon Company, so he can't say anything bad. Oh, it could be Sycamore as well. Yeah, it could be Sycamore, it could be Looker, or it could be Clement. Probably of those three, it's most likely to be Sycamore, right? Because he was the most important of those three, and Mabel talks about him, and Mabel's in the lab. And it would make sense that if Sycamore was the lead researcher, and now he's the mayor, he's like, man, I can't do this anymore. Hey, for clemency, not Clement, you do the research now. Sycamore is probably the best guess. We also haven't seen him at all. If this game didn't have the word Pokemon, it would have struggled to sell 10k copies, and that would have been 10k too many. That's true. The Pokemon brand is just invincible. Sceptile got nerfed with Leaf Blade now being physical instead of special. A starter of the wrong generation. But actually. You think it's Clement. I know it can't be Sycamore because there's an NPC who says he's off in another region with Trevor doing research. Ah, okay. So if it can't be Sycamore, then I agree. It's probably Clement. Because Clement was more important than Looker anyway. Hey, geez, you plan on giving Digimon Digimon Storytime Stranger. Oh, Digimon Storytime Stranger. I tried all since it came out around the same time as Z, and has been getting praise over Z compared to Z a lot. No, I have zero interest in Digimon. And I think it also looks pretty bad. Although, of course, it looks much better than Pokemon. Must be going insane over all the Digimon comments? Yes. I've already answered a ton of them. But I'm personally just not interested in Digimon. And I also think the Digimon game looks bad. Like, yeah, it looks okay. It looks fine. It looks reasonable for the size of Digimon. But I don't think it looks good. Right? Like, Pokemon is not just competing with Digimon. It's competing with everything. Right? Of all the games I could be playing, I'm really not interested in Digimon. I don't think it looks that good. Oh my god, what is happening here? There's like a whole debate. What? He said at the beginning of ZA he isn't because Digimon is a thing. Yes. That's a shame to hear. Would have been nice to see him experience a much higher quality Monster Collector game after he's making himself too much Pokemon slop. I'm interested in it. Is it only a PS5 game? I know it's on Steam too, at least. Good to know. Would be fun if it released on Switch too. Weird, I thought I said my comment a while ago. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Happens, welcome to the bizarre world of YouTube comments. Clippy PFP. What's wild is that the movement of a door opening, the action of an object moving from one position to another, aka tweening. When interacted with is one of the earliest things I learned how to program in Unity, C# language. This I learned self-taught as a beginner solo developer without a single game to my name. And a game crew can't make a 3D model of the door open and close, it's just pure laziness. And we stumbled upon your channel. I love the commentary about the absolute train wreck, which is ZDA. I also enjoy MMORPG references. I stopped playing WoW around Wrath of the Lich King, that's when I did. And I've been playing FF14 for a bit over a decade now. They aren't references I usually see in Pokemon videos, so they're pretty refreshing. Refreshed! Oh, and here's another ghost from Andrew McKenzie. What a Polish video game worthy of $70 with no bugs whatsoever and graphics that don't make PS2 games look superior. CD Projekt Red is a Polish studio. They make good games. "12 days ago. I think we'll go until this music loop ends, and that'll probably be it for today. So, only like 7 hours? Pretty short. This game got 5 live streams too many, and we got at least 1 more for the DLC. $146.50 Uzi sound effect. Uzi always makes me think of Oots. Andrew McKenzie's still here with a ghost in the chat. Oh, this is on the prediction video for Legends ZA. 145. What makes them so naughty? They tell you how to get insurance and how to pay for GLP-1 antagonists for weight loss. I have no idea what this means. I have no idea what this means. Maybe if I was at... Oh, is GLP-1 Ozempic? I mean, Ozempic is not a thing here in Japan because, well, nobody's really fat. I guess if I had been here at 1:45, I would know what this means. I guess I'll just say insurance is a mystery. It's advertised on TV in the States? Really? Is it like a talk to your doctor about Ozempic? And then you have to go to a doctor? Or can you just buy it from a pharmacy? I have no idea. I haven't been in the United States in, well, I guess I went there last year for a month, but I haven't lived there for a long time. Even the sumo wrestlers aren't that far. I mean, sumo wrestlers they're pretty fat. they're pretty fat. But it is on purpose. And they don't just sit there all day. They're really strong. Are Japanese insurance claims a hassle to deal with like they are in the US? Nope. It's really easy. So you go to the doctor, and then you just give them your health insurance card, and that's it. So you actually, even with health insurance, you're responsible for, I think, 30% of the cost of treatment in Japan. Like, up to a certain point. So I think there's still a cap. But the thing is, like, it's 30% of a normal value. So I think the last time I went, I went for, like, a dental checkup. And I think the total cost was, like, $20. Like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll pay that. So you have to pay 30%, but it's 30% of a very reasonable cost. But of course I have to pay health insurance every month. Even though I'm not sick, that doesn't make any sense. The best part of the game is honestly Cheese's voice acting, which isn't actually in the game. That is unfortunate. I listened to the stream at work while typing reports, and most of the music is so atrocious. Yeah, I really did not like the music in this game. I sometimes have to stop listening because I'm getting headaches now. I can't imagine playing the game for hours on end. Every now and then, sometimes I'll watch what's happening, come in the bathroom or something, and it makes me nauseous. I actually don't understand how anybody rated this game higher than terrible. I agree with this. This is a pretty regular viewer as well. Most of everything looks so bad. The gameplay is just literally worse than prior games in the series by a significant margin. The music is largely terrible. There's no voice acting. The game looks horrible. The story is so stupid and mostly uninteresting. The side quests are switching elevators, doing some random task with little story relevance. The entire concept of the game, of doing battles in the city streets against fauna, is fundamentally flawed. Bless Cheese for suffering through this absolute nightmare. I don't know, man. The strongest indictment. Oh, can I spell indictment wrong? Indictment. Condemnation of this game is just showing footage of it. I don't know if we're ever going to make a review video of Legends Z to A, but I don't even know if we need reviewers in this day and age, right? I think you can just look at footage of a game and decide if it's for you or not. I don't know how you could see footage of this game and be anything other than repulsed. Like, I'm really not playing up how much of a nightmare this game is. I mean, I'm playing it a little bit, but if I wasn't streaming the game, I wouldn't play it. It's awful. And it really does make me, like, physically sick. Not from, like, a corporate standpoint, but, like, just watching the gameplay gives me a severe headache. I talked earlier about how it's sort of tempered by being able to look at the chat and it not being full screen during the stream. That does actually help. Because when I was recording footage myself for a short upcoming video, I actually was just getting delirious. Like, two hours and I was down. I could not continue. I had to lie down. That's the same guy who left this comment up here. They commented at 9 seconds in. Yes, everyone knows that depth perception is overrated for armed and unarmed combat, particularly when it's not for leisure and when one's life depends on the outcome. This is Dimitri, yeah. when he's talking about how he's adjusted to it. Well, if you had Vantage Wrath, you wouldn't be worried either. The city has finally been purged. We're free now until the paid DLC releases. Looks like our next Pokemon prison sentence is earlier than any of us thought. I was actually really surprised to find out the DLC was coming out December 10th. Wasn't it originally? Am I crazy? Or wasn't it supposed to come out in February? I feel like somewhere I saw that it was by February. $49.99 at $49. They just say Nightmare. So we'll be attacked by a ghoul here. They said latest February. Okay. I'm wondering why their placeholder date was so far from the actual release date. You would have thought they'd say something like end of 2025 or something, right? Because they announced the DLC like fairly recently, right? Like 2-ish months ago? The last time they did a Pokemon Presents. So surely they would have known their release schedule, right? 141.43, a good guy according to Pokemon Buy. That's got to be about the loan shark, right?
Sorry, I can't give credit.
$152, you will love your corporate overlords, and if you don't, well, they're in their cozy mansions in Dubai, so you cannot touch them anyway. I hear a lot about Dubai flavor. I don't know what this is. I think I missed this trend. Announcing DLC before the game even releases seems insanely brazen, but GF's audience doesn't care, I think. And of course they don't care. I think the best DLC I've ever played was the Xenoblade 2 DLC, Torna the Golden Country. I actually didn't like Xenoblade 2 that much. I thought it was kind of annoying. I didn't really like the tone of the game. Gameplay was okay. But it's definitely my least favorite of the Xenoblades. But the Golden Country DLC is probably my favorite Xenoblade thing. It was really good. It's basically an entire separate, self-contained game with its own more refined combat system. It was really good. And it was only like $20. Oh, I think I know what this sentence is. It was awesome, barring the side quest being required. Yeah, there was a little bit of chores, and tanking was really annoying. But it's really annoying in all the Xenoblade games. But I think the tank, in order to taunt, it costs him like 25% of his HP to use his taunt. And then if he drops below 30% HP, the taunt breaks or something. It's just really dumb. I think it's time for you to try out Digimon Story Time Stranger and see how it is in comparison. At least you don't have to voice the cutscenes in comparison. I'm not interested in Digimon. It's endless. Xenoblade devs are too good. It's a travesty. They only sell a couple million copies max. I mean, they make very niche games, right? JRPGs still aren't that popular. They're very JRPG. They're also being poached to work on Tears of the Kingdom, right? $11.12 is at the very end of the stream. Saw Knight, this is Gardevoir. Wasn't even there in the first place, but I had a revelation. Future side good move? Oh, yeah. I've never tried using Future Sight in this game. It seems really bad. Do it, cheese. Try Digimon's like Pokemon with a better gameplay loop. I don't like Digimon. I don't like Digimon. I don't like the characters. I think they're really annoying. I don't like the designs. I'm not interested in Digimon. I get that it's a monster collector, but I don't just like monster collectors. I like Pokemon. I wish Pokemon was better. 10:53. Look, Chad, it's me, the 2 a.m. me. 10:53. This guy, same, Vaporeon. Vaped at 2 a.m., I guess. Pokemon fans 10 years ago, we'd like a third generation of Gen 6. Pokemon Z! A third edition of Gen 6, sorry. Pokemon Z. Game Freak. Wish granted. Granted, this is significantly worse than XY and 10 years later. In all seriousness, watching this just showing how Pokemon games continue to be so undercooked, they're basically raw beef, being called a deluxe steak and priced like one. I mean, I feel like steaks mostly, they're mostly raw, right? You just kind of cook the outside. My favorite steak doneness is, I feel like it's supposed to be medium rare, right? That's what everyone says. For me, it's medium well. I like medium well. You should see the Rental Nightmares video. Oh wow, this person actually commented 12 days ago. Can't wait for FE9 or XG. We sort of debated XG today. I think we would do FE9 if not for... So here's sort of the plan. December, we have to play something really popular because ad revenue is really high in December. Really high. Like double or triple that of January. So that's why... What song is this? I kind of like it. That's why a bunch of YouTubers release videos in December. So December we have to do something popular. But then ad revenue drops precipitously in January. So I want to move. I want to move because I want to set up like a studio. And I want to like get a new Nintendo PC, do a bunch of stuff. Because, of course, when I moved to this location, I didn't think I'd be doing this. So we need something popular in December, and then in January, I can focus on, like, trying to move, I think. So what do we play in December? It has to be popular. It might be FE9. Like, maybe we could do FE9. Assuming we don't lag. Fire Emblem 4 remake, it's coming someday. XG might be soon. I guess either might be soon. ZA comes out December 10th. Yes, that's why we're not doing a longer series now, because we have to be able to play ZA on the 10th. Renegade Platinum. Oh, we've never played Platinum. The final boss is apparently just some roots. The tower isn't the boss because the tower basically didn't do anything. How can you make something so terrible? It really is Madness of Deathwing. So for those of you guys who don't know what Madness of Deathwing is, because I never explained it, if you watch the premium lowlights, I do actually explain Madness of Deathwing. So they're, if you just go to the final boss fight in the lowlights, it'll actually explain it. Old cliche Dark Souls blind first time ever, but I've already beaten Dark Souls. It doesn't work. Anyone want to play rock, paper, scissors? I'm not sure what this means. I'll just put a ghost here. The Little Light's explanation was succinct. It was only like 2 minutes. Imagine a full year of disappointment, and that's the actual madness of Deathwing. Elden Ring and call it the best open world Zelda game. Currently playing Darkstone. And Bazba has been my hard carry. Watching this video to properly understand how one bandits to assume maximize his effectiveness. You need a bigger axe. Is this the last song? I feel like it is. I think it is, right? Oh no, we still have a decent amount of time. I don't mind the lady not looking like Olivia, as there are some black women that look white, especially with the historical crossover that happened. I don't mind her design at all. I think just the design is, it's just they tinted the shader. In the same scene, why was Clement not here? Maybe Terran Shauna, the roller skate lady with Mega Lucario Karina? No one is in this game. I guess they're all in the Mega Dimension. Because we see that Karina is in the new DLC, except she got hit by the Tetsuya Nomura ray, and she's wearing like 20 belts. Do you think your Let's Plays have an impact on the consumer's decision to buy the Pokemon games? Probably not significantly, no. I think it has had some effect. Some people have said directly that they have not bought the games because of me. Which I guess is good, because I don't want them to buy the games. But in terms of like an actual macro impact, no way. Legend ZA in-game tier list when? Probably never. If there was one, I think I would just record it myself. I don't think we would do a live stream. I think I would just talk about how I think the combat system is a complete failure, and that these Pokemon, I think, are the best way to bypass the combat system. And that would be, I guess, Bois, the Heracross, is pretty good. Gyarados is really good. Excadrill's really good. And Garchomp's really good. So those would probably be the ones I would like actually recommend that you use. And then just every Pokemon that could Mega. And then every Pokemon that can't Mega. And then dead last in the do not use Aegislash. Aegislash is so bad. That's the tier list. The best thing about ZA is you make videos about. Thank you for diving into the insanity for the great content. Thanks for joining us in Purgatory. In no world did the video need to be this long. Only on YouTube will people complain about getting more for free. I don't get it. I think there was a video by, I think JXE is their name. They're the one who made the... They made like a 5-hour Doctor Who review, I think. Like a really long Doctor Who review. And then they made a video about the backlash they received, where a lot of people's criticism of the video was just that it was long. As if long equals bad. I don't get it. I think they just had a lot of things to say about Doctor Who. Is this Amy? Just a reminder that in Sword and Shield there's a scene where Clara/Avery got their uniform given by Mustard, stolen by Slowpoke, and it's fully animated. Somehow they didn't recycle this for Emolga. Different engine, right? I think the SV engine would just explode. What song is this? Ah, Chaos. Oh, it's by Whimsy Heath. Whimsy Heath was in the stream earlier. I like it. Clippy PFP, but the same one from earlier. I feel like this whole game needs to be purged before it gets better. Model story, characters, place mechanics, and just think it's a yandere who needs to have a restraining order put on her, or be put in house arrest, locked in her own room. You need to get out of the city ASAP, but you can't leave. It truly is a horror game. Jacinth would just pay off the guards. About Starman, maybe a Starman Earthbound reference going by the opening mega pose. I think it's from... It's Warning from Space, right? Could also be Starman. Sega Dud here says, I didn't even know there was a stream. Sega does what Nintendo does. It's not the phrase, but... 129.18 disrespected hard, but I don't know what happened at 129.18. What happened to civil discourse? Okay, so this is probably a whole bank of comments on this video that I didn't get to answer yet. Most of the comments, as you might imagine, for a video go up as the video, within a day of the video going up. So sometimes I don't get to them all. Calling now Jacinth is in cahoots with the monsters. I'm just at the 116 mark, but I just feel it. Who knows where this story is going? I think the tentative WoW 3 Alliance members of this game are Bois the Heracross, Gyarados, Extriel, and Hawlucha. Hawlucha? I'm not sure about Hawlucha. What did they say for Hawlucha? Essentially a Heracross counterpart. Hawlucha has the better typing, but Heracross has the more unique typing. There's other useful flying type megas. The bug ones aren't as good in short supply. Heracross has the trade XP book, but Hawlucha starts at a higher level thanks to the alphas, which gets the better moves, but Heracross gets the better stats. Both of them are very good in the game. It's super easy. You probably could go with running both, but odds are you want a diverse team to deal with everything in the game and type overlap limit stats. You should probably choose one for your team. I don't think Hawlucha is that good. But it has a mega, so it's probably not that bad. $137.31. History in the making, but I don't know what happened here. I was there for history. Hawlucha's so hard to find. It took quite a few bench seatings for me to find one. It also took us a while to get one. I wonder if there's a static alpha that they're referring to. That would probably make it a lot better. Day 4 of Highlight Fantastic. At least we're almost done with this madness. Until the DLC. Do you think there's going to be a second wave of DLC or just the one? Because although the SV DLC was really not worth it, you did get both Indigo Disc and Kitakami for $30. Is this $30 just Mega Dimension? That seems so bare bones. This guy's so nice. Thank you. I stand for the light. You think they're giving up on ZA for Gen 10? I mean, it's 1,000% chance that next year, Pokemon Day, 30th anniversary, it's Gen 10 Alien Heroes, right? 55-47, but they just laugh. What's laughing? Okay, this is level 5 Vaporeon. It is not the other Vaporeon guy. Oh. Okay. This has to be, Mega Starmie, right? I actually kind of like Mega Starmie. In motion. If you just see it with the stretched out legs, it looks really dumb, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Game Freak is kind of iffy on DLC after SV's DLC went way over budget. SV's DLC went over budget? Well, it didn't show. It was horrible. Didn't COVID mess up video game schedules? I think so, but that was 5 years ago, right? Right? They should have recovered by now. Oh, we're at 2 weeks ago now. As someone who's about the same age, I was struck by the memory of childhood envy that Pokemon had better games than Digimon. I haven't felt that way in at least a decade. I hope the FE pivot works. FE9 soon. The fact I think is okay. Who are they, Apple? This is at 18 seconds. So this has to be the texture seam. The same. Who's more evil, Apple or Game Freak? Probably Apple, right? Because Game Freak only deals with Pokemon. Insidious tendrils in more industries. Tendrils is a fun word. Why is Emma the Miranda of Legend ZA in a kid's game? I'm not sure who Miranda is. The camera angles. Good night, boss. To work I go for the corporate overlords. Be sure to maintain a work-life balance. Almost all the paintings and descriptions in the first floor are copy-pasted from the original XY. I want to know how that one Hisui map ended up so crunchy. Miranda of Mass Effect 2. Okay, I only played Mass Effect 1. But I hear 2 was the best one. One thing I haven't said elsewhere is when you bring up the extra year to have they have to this game, like I'm trying to be extra generous, but honestly it's bad. With an extra year, I would have expected a 2D balcony texture to not be on a balcony that is 3D in a space that has said 2D balcony wall texture copy-pasted onto the wall with no 3D graphic embellishment. It makes no sense to exist, but could have been cut and made the game better for it. But honestly, it's like it was just not noticed because nobody at Pokemon gives a care to make the poor graphics even try to look passable. I've enjoyed ZA for the first 7 or so hours. That's crazy. As a slow mover in games, maybe that's more than difficult, but this game still feels good. The graphics on performance on Switch 1 is not good. And the Pokemon fan wasn't stop. I'm fine with enjoying the games. I'm not fine with enjoying the games. I am not fine with enjoying the games. These so-called people must be destroyed. I don't think you should let people enjoy things. It's the root of our woes. This let people enjoy things is new, right? This didn't used to be a thing. Oh, it's a lot of text. Ever since the Yakuza slavery arc started, which is a real thing in this game, yeah? the whole story has just been unraveling itself and has become a complete confusing mess. I kind of get what they're trying to say, because with the SBC telling the kids the correct and optimal advice, that doesn't negate the fact that policing the fun out of kids' time to themselves. But it's so ironic that Game Freak and making the scenes also policing the fun out of fans who want to optimize. Who goes to a bunch of kids and says you're doing it wrong, do this. What a straw man. It's utterly confounding. Maybe the message could have been handled better, more tactfully, but the whole rest of the game needs to not be a complete dumpster fire in order for it to even have had a chance of landing. I don't know what the deal is here. Maybe it starts making a bit more sense. Maybe it gets even worse. I'm not spending $100 or who cares dollars on this abomination to find out myself. It's just disappointing. I give this game a minus... That's over 5 trillion out of 10. I didn't think it was that bad. They actually make Corbeau pretty likable later. They didn't even need this insane debt peon arc. Hope we had fun with work-life balance. I think we did. It was very enjoyable for the price, I would say. I hope the release goes well for the developer. I'm not really friends with them, but I imagine I'll meet them in real life one day. Satire is truly dead. Maybe we can res it. $22.25. What song is this? I have no idea what this is. What songs did I use in this? It could be either... This probably isn't those chosen by the planet, because the Lumio City Escape is before this. This could be the sad music from Three Houses, Unfulfilled. That's my guess. Let me see if I got it right.
Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Canary, how do you say it in Anglais? Simp?
No?
So for some, he's a big...
But for the likes of us to even enter... Did I say that out loud? It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit.
It's just the background music. So I'm not sure. I like you cut, G. I'm not sure what this means, but it does seem positive. What is somebody's cut? Is it haircut? The fact they put the anti-homeless benches in a kids game, I do think people are harping on this a lot. That's actually just what benches look like here in Japan. I imagine that Game Freak just didn't know the implications overseas. I would say there's no way they wouldn't realize, but it's Game Freak. I think they actually just didn't realize. Because I pass by, like, anti-homeless benches here all the time in Japan. I think Game Freak just thinks they're normal benches. Because I guess in Japan they are normal. Oh, it just means haircut, okay. Sad that it's normalized over there. We also have much better homeless support. The main anti-homeless bench I pass is near one of the train stations. That's near a supermarket I go to, and there's actually always a homeless person on it anyway, so it doesn't even work. Pokemon Z-Day would make more sense as a spin-off set in Sweden instead of France, since the Pokemon fanbase of the newer title seems to develop Stockholm Syndrome. Someone described it as Strathholm Syndrome. This entire city must be purged. The dialogue choice of being forced to glaze a loan shark who put you in indentured servitude is genuinely like a fever dream. This game's entire story and dialogue must be written by AI. There's no other excuse or explanation for this. Genuinely upsetting what a low standard modern Pokemon games have for storytelling. The illusion of choice. You're a good person. I couldn't believe it. That was probably the most outrageous... The most outrageous story moment was definitely the protest busting. Oh, Richard Davis is a very regular viewer. Pokemon Prison has officially breached the UN Convention on Torture. I come not to celebrate your plight, but to feel it for myself, for all of us are prisoners, if not in a cell, then in our own minds, and the embers of liberation glow on. Ember of Liberation only has 40 BP. Not liberated. This is the last song, right? Oh no. It's over. Alright. We've almost hit the 7.5 hour mark, so I think this is it for today. Did we get any new comments during this? We answered a lot of comments. Refreshed. No, we only got one. Gabrick has never once been told about the word compliance. I don't know what this means. Is it a programming term? Alright, so thank you everybody for joining today for this work-life balance and chill stream. Work-life balance actually pretty good, both in terms of the game itself. I really enjoyed it. And also, because it's only 7.5 hours today, I'm gonna go get a kebab. It's gonna be great. And then I'll get to work on... if it's not finished today, it'll probably finish tomorrow. Just a short video that's just about the NPCs in Lumiose. And then, no jerk, it's too far away. The kebab is closer. I also need to buy cucumbers, because I've been making my own pickles. And the pickles are a really good balance. I guess as an American, when you hear pickle, you only think of cucumber pickles, right? But in this case, I do actually mean cucumber pickles. I think at the same time the video goes up, we'll maybe put a poll. I don't know if we want to do a poll. A poll for XG or Hag in White. Hag in White seems like a very good game. Or, what's the Mystery Dungeon Fire Emblem Pokemon game? Defiance? Conquest? It's not Conquest. Pokemon Disturbance? Uprising? It's like some... Bound Destiny, okay. Bound Destiny, and that's the one that's... I guess I'll look into it. It also seems pretty good. We could maybe try that one. Hag and White is fun, but I hate one part of the story. It makes the ending feel hollow. Oh, is that the end? Oh, it is the end. We'll just see. We'll either do XG or a... What is Hag and White? It's a new Fire Emblem ROM hack. I hear it's very good. I feel like it makes more sense to do a Fire Emblem game, right? Because we just did ZA. We're going to be going back to ZA. But it also would make sense to do XG, since that's supposedly a good Pokemon game. Could do a poll, though. We could do a Pokemon Fire Emblem game, which would be Bound Destiny. I kind of just want to play a Fire Emblem game though, because they're a lot more fun. And we'll be going. We're sort of forced back into Pokemon for the DLC anyway. Clearly, next up is Concord Emblem. I've never heard of Concord Emblem. Bound Destiny is an FE Pokemon game. Maybe that's what we do. I'll have to look more into Bound Destiny, but I hear that Bound Destiny is good. It's much more like Fire Emblem than Poke Emblem was. Because Poke Emblem was also Pokemon and Fire Emblem, but it was very unique. I very much enjoyed it, but it was pretty different than both. I think Bound Destiny is much closer to just a standard Fire Emblem game, but you play as Pokemon. We'll see. I think we can just play FE9 just after the DLC. Most ROM hacks seem at least decent, probably because the bad ones are forgotten. That's probably true. There's probably some survivorship bias, right? Like, Last Promise is kind of terrible, but it's really important, since it was such a pioneering ROM hack. And I honestly really enjoyed it, even though the gameplay was bad. I sort of recorded just an intro already for... I think I just called it like the Last Promise audiobook. So it would be mostly just all of the dialogue and like a little bit of gameplay in between, but there really wasn't that much gameplay. There are adults that can drink that are younger than Last Promise? I don't think so. Last Promise is 2012, right? So no. Last Promise is not that old. But it's pretty old. Alright, it's 3:34 here, so I think I will go on my kebab quest. And there should be a short video coming out either today or tomorrow, almost certainly tomorrow. And then that will also coincide with possibly a poll. It might just be a Fire Emblem game poll. Maybe it'll be like Bound Destiny versus Hagen White, maybe versus Cerulean Crescent. I hear these are all very good. I think it makes more sense to play a Fire Emblem game, because we're going back to Pokemon anyway, for ZA. But XG is not out of the question. If you have any Fire Emblem suggestions that are not FE9, because we are going to play FE9 eventually, feel free to leave them in the Discord, link in the description. Go to channel discussion, because channel discussion I actually do look at to discuss things about the channel. Alright. I think that's it for today. So thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed work-life balance. I did. Certainly consider trying it yourself to support Riku and their dreams of being an indie game developer. I hope that they make it. I think it was a strong showing. I enjoyed it. Alright. I think that is it for today. Did you miss the entire stream? Yes. The last thing we're gonna do is play one last card. Well, I mean, in the corporate world of work-life balance, the interns were very much mistreated. I would never do such a thing. I pet one intern.
Why are you poking me again? Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
And I cast one with nothing, which for one cheese mana at instant speed allows you to discard all viewers. Why would you ever play this? What?